这个
哇，这刚刚来到世界赛，我们的1号种队都已经有海外粉丝了。
这个狼队会告诉你们为什么他们是冠军的。这应该是看英超的观众啊，没看 PL 他不知道狼队到底是谁，但是他知道狼队在英超有个队。
是，就毕竟豪门战队嘛，对不对？
狼队会像 NV 和
你 check 一下我的直播的那个声音和那个行不行？我已经开了。
像风一样飘过，这个小黑子，
捧一踩
这是谁的小号？
这绝对是有小黑子啊，有小黑子。从 PMRC 的表现看起来更像是后者。
别搞这，别搞事。
那只是过去啊 ，SMG 的事情关我狼队什么关系？
就是，
对吧？是 NV 第3次捧得奖杯，还是其他战队打破纪录夺冠呢？这是一个问号。
我觉得是这样的，就算啊，我们说非常就是不好的情况，NV 没有能够夺冠，那打破纪录我们也很难吧？我们毕竟2连冠了，对不对？他们怎么能打破纪录呢？
这个纪录应该挺难。
对，这个不可能，我觉得。印象最深的是，当时 4M 的选手表示，在迪拜错过冠军的时候，没有过多的沟通，只能各自完成任务，最后导致功亏一篑。与此形成鲜明对比的是，涉险挺进决赛的 NV 通过良好的沟通协作，最后夺得了冠军。这些足以证明交流非常重要。这个应该是比较常看我们比赛的，
而且海外的粉丝啊，
很专业，
特别喜欢踩一捧一，
就是
这就是有点。
Hello guys, what's up? Welcome to my view party. I'm doing the streaming check. Can you guys, if my voice is too loud or the stream volume is too loud, let me know. Go, Xifan, we believe in your skills. My skills for what? Caster curse? Are you talking about my caster curse skill? Hey, Xifan, big fan. Thank you guys. Thank you for tuning for the view party. So right now we're watching the Chinese stream for now, and I'm also running the English stream on my second monitor, so just in case, you know, because in the past where the Chinese stream they mainly show Chinese teams POV, and they barely show any like global teams. Let's see if that's the case. You know, we can like switch around. Yeah, I just set it up. We can switch it up like really quickly. Why is King playing? Yeah, I saw that. I don't know who's playing today. According to I saw one of the posts on my Instagram. People were saying King is playing instead of Frozen. I thought Frozen is going to be the starter in the final for sure. Hello guys, welcome to the viewer party. What's up? Nova win? Let's go.
没事，你分析，我觉得你分析的很有道理。
对，我们就是天生微笑唇
Do you guys want to drop some predictions right now?
会在 Order Top 和 Federal 3个人当中产生啊，这个是唯一的。
我觉得吧，你把 Order 放在第一个算你。
Yo, Christy, what's up? Welcome to my cool stream.
两个什么玩意儿呢？
哎呀，你这太 real 了，太 real 了。
Drop your prediction, guys. We had some prediction God in my chat while I was doing viewer party for the previous phases of the tournament, and you guys were pretty on point. I made my own tier list and kind of like my own prediction as well. So I'm probably gonna show you guys about that as well. Really disappointed with playing for as Shuhan played as promised. Thank you for your videos, Xifan. Yeah, about the sensitivity video. Yeah, you guys were asking for it really hard. What's up? How are you guys? Welcome to my stream.
太浮夸，
不刺激，没年味儿。
年味，这还不简单？对联、中国结、灯笼、大吉大利、橘子树，再来一桌年夜饭。怎么样
？Alien, what's up? Welcome to my stream. Okay, English stream. They're just playing some ads.
这年过得也太惨了吧！
好山好水，才有好心情。我们就建一座。
Oh, Chenxi. Oh, this is the new Chinese mode, I think.
不出海岛，而获山水。
But we do have our own global PUBG Mobile. We do have our own mode. I was playing it. It was pretty fun. I was trying out the explosion bow. That was pretty fun too. Xifan, remember Nova win? Let's go. Thank you for the training drills video. No problem. Nova is your happiness? Well, let's see, man. I heard the game doesn't start right away. They have this opening stuff. So I'm wondering if the Chinese stream is going to show that or not. Who's gonna win? No idea.
还可以再帅一点。
现实点。
这不是创意吗？
不如。 总感觉还缺点什么。
我知道。
For those of you who didn't follow my socials, I made this tier list. What do you guys think about the tier list I'm having here? Is it fair? What do you guys think? People were saying Geek should be A. I mean, before, like, you know, disclaimer, right? They are already the best team, PUBG Mobile team, 16 best PUBG Mobile team in the world. Really, I'm just actually just like, you know, ranking them based on just like, I feel like some teams have a slight advantage over others, but by no means these teams are bad. You know, if they end up like in B or C, they're not bad at all. It's just like compared with other teams, for example Nova, I feel like Nova has experience, right? Back-to-back world champion, so did you have the experience there? Thank you guys. Oh, there are a lot of audience. Impressive. Oh, it's a start. It's starting. Oh, oh, we gotta see the show. That's pretty nice. How's the volume, by the way, guys? FF is D tier? Really? Perfect? Okay. Okay, English streamer and the Chinese streamer are showing the same thing, so like we just don't switch, I guess. Do they have some celebrities going like going for the opening?
Who will be
the one?
The one.
Oh. I'm getting goosebumps, guys. Rody, what's up? Welcome to my stream.
Now, let's hear it for your PMGC
欢迎收看2022全球总决赛，让我们共同见证哪支战队会成为本次比赛的冠军。
NV Esports from Mongolia.
首先，让我们有请来自于蒙古的 HC 战队。
Oh, they're gonna play your introduction right now. Sound low?
More eliminations, that's pretty good to get the first place finish. Can he get the revive in time though? I don't think he can.
They turn it up by 10%.
Very aggressive with the MG3, but the peaks are good.
I believe this has better quality than YouTube because this is actually streaming 2K, while YouTube only has like 1080p for the PUBG Mobile stream. Okay, so based on my ranking, IHC, I rank them as B tier in the lobby. What do you guys think? Is it fair? He's a fan of Soke.
Next,
其次是来自于中国的 4AM 战
Oh,
队。
4 a.m. Okay, let's do 4 a.m. I
他们
ranked
从
them
最后一名
as
晋级资格赛，
4 a.m. I
一
ranked
到第
them
一
as
名，成功拿下最后一张通往全球总决赛的门票。
yeah, maybe here. Smaller. So while they were introducing the team, for those of you who don't really like watch esports, you can kind of have a general idea how strong this team is in the lobby. But they're already the best in the world. Oh, 3-3 has a lot of fan, I guess. You're sliding IF for a second? Okay. Armin, do remember you. So according to my I just feel like, 4 a.m. they did qualify, straight from group stage, but I feel like in this lobby, just by comparing them with the own PL team Wolves, I feel like Wolves has more experience with the strategy they are using. 4 a.m. kind of changed their strategy based on the lobbies. I feel like, I'm not sure. I feel like this is gonna be a little bit hard for them. Oh, the 1v4 on Knights we saw it on stream. So yeah, Fireflux, I was ranking them A, but I feel like there are a lot of inconsistency in the team. Because sometimes they just pop off, 20 kills chicken or whatever. But some games they just fall off. Sorry guys. So I feel like they're a high B tier team in the lobby. They could they can pop off, if they one game they popped off, they may have the momentum and they keep doing great. But if they fail in the first few games, I feel like it's gonna be a little bit hard for them to come back. My body is fine. Increase the volume of 20%? Okay. How about now, guys? DRS. Unfortunately, I ranked DRS in the C tier. I just feel like other teams has more slight advantage over them. Well, comparing other teams in the lobby. But just make sure you come back and then slap me when I got those predictions wrong. They could be completely opposite, right? DRS claiming top 3. I could have totally wrong, but I don't know, man. So this is ranking just for a reference how strong those teams are in the lobby. So
next, making their
然后是首次在 PMGC 当中亮相的巴西劲旅 INF。
Oh. Okay, now the first A tier team. They were They dominated in the group, red or whatever in their group. They dominated in their group. They were second place. This team play IF. They play edge. Their strategy is edge in. So Federal is one of the star player from Brazil, and he's the the star in the team. But by no means his teammates are weak. Federal looking good. I love his gear. He got it going in there. Hello, Silon, what's up? We got Leo Boy, Kaoski, and the Law. Law is their IGL. And Kaoski is their support. Okay, S2G. Okay, people were saying, while I was showing the tier list to them, people were saying that, oh, S2G should be A. Yeah, they do have, if they feel in themselves, they are definitely A tier. But I just feel like there's, still not as consistent as I would like. think this looks cool. Yeah, so I ranked it like S2G higher B. Yeah, they're A. I'm just like you know, just trying to rank them in the lobby based on the best. They're already the best. I'm just like nitpicking, you know. All right, DT is another controversial team. Cause I looked, they did perform really good in PMGC. I was looking, you know, while I was making a list, I was looking at their previous PMPL results. It was not really like that impressive compared with their PMGC performance. So I was just, you know, too high. So I was just afraid of, you know, the performance they had in PMPL. That kind of performance would show up in the grand finals of like the PMGC. So I ranked them like, you know, higher B as well. AOGD Shenxi, sad for AOGD, they didn't make it. The only Chinese that didn't make it. Another A-tier team, Mongolian STE. They showed up from time to time. They beat Nova in the group stage. They were the first place. And then coming into the grand finals, I believe they have everything they need for top 5 at least. Yeah, actually, if he didn't make it either. Okay, Nova took the entrance, not yet. Nova is about to come. Nova is about to come. Let's wait for that. B-Max, I do remember you. Which team besides Nova are you supporting? D, right here. Which team are you supporting besides Nova?
在全球总决赛中首次亮相，一跃成为黑马的战队泰国
Fireflux, okay.
BRU。
Well, do you have like expectations for the team? Do you think they will be top 5?
I think Fireflux is a team either they go like top 3 or like 16 or 14. They're the team like this.
16 or 14? That's some bold prediction, to be honest. I mean, I know they're pretty, like, they're not really consistent, but like I don't think they would go that low, I guess. I mean, top 10 at least. Let's see. Which team is this? No, the team right now. The team are showing the screen right now. Oh, you have some delays, I think?
BRU.
Oh, okay. Yeah, BRU, people were saying they're B, but I feel like they played really good in the group stage. And based on that, I gave them a A tier.
Please welcome Inco Gaming.
有请来自于巴西的 Inco 战队。
Inco, they're the champion of the PMPL Brazil full split. Their PMGC qualification road is a little bit rough. As you see here, like you know, they have some clutch players, and Shadi there, you know, sent them right through to the grand finals, and it was like a really close qualification. They're like a really good team. Just feel like in the lobby, I feel like they'll probably see. Yeah. How about Inco, D? What placement do you think Inco will get? It's really hard to say. I feel like they can make a top 10, but at the same time, I don't know. I feel like,
Hereby direct invitation.
让我们有请只要参加总决赛的中国战队狼队。
今年夏季赛总决赛。
Okay.
仅0.18%夺冠概率。
Memory is my previous teammates for those who don't know. He played NA
在最后一局成功逆袭，夺得总冠军，获得全球总决赛。
And they were SMG, and now SMG, you know, or the organization Wolves bought SMG. Where's their Balenciaga outfit? They should wear that. You remember they got the Balenciaga outfit after they're winning the PEL? Yeah, so Balenciaga actually custom made the PEL champion, like, you know, a code or something.
Please welcome
Yeah, I think it's just four. I think it's just four in the world. I think they had it. I feel like they should wear it on the stage. T2K. T2K is the first team in the C tier in my tier list because of my style. No, avoided Balenciaga. What's wrong with Balenciaga? They had some problems with China, I think. I think the marketing just like kind of against Chinese or something like that. I'm not really sure. Heard of roster games 2024? 25 million prize pool? Really? Which game are you talking about? Which one is it? Does have Wolf's logo? So Wolf is their new organization. So SMG is gone. Okay, so AE? I think AE is the invited team. Oh no, AE is not. But my bad. Wolves bought SMG, yeah, exactly. I think Nova is gonna be the last to entry. What do you guys think? AE directly qualified, yeah. I don't really know much about the AE. Do you guys have any idea how they look good? I mean, they got invited, right? So, but because I looked online. They are not the first placing team in their region. Somehow believe it's the first placing teams cannot go, and they took the spot. Oh, Alpha 7. Oh, Carrillo is gonna have a badass entry, I believe. Yeah, they're like Alpha 7 is from Brazil, and they are between them and INF. I list them both in A tier. They're like those two teams in Brazil. They're just head to head. So Carrillo is their IGL. He's a star in the team, and they just acquired the right side player. Mythic is the new player for the team, and Mythic was like top prior in this region, and Alpha 7 acquired him. And Revo, insane spray.
Please welcome Vampire Esports of Thailand.
VPE 战队。
Oh, Vampire. Okay, Vampire, I listed them as a B. I know they won. I know they won the mid-season like world, but I feel like this lobby is way stronger. I feel like they're in the mid pack for this lobby. What's up with the teddy bear he's holding?
And Finally.
Oh, Nova. Here comes Nova. Let's welcome the back-to-back world champion Nova Esports. Oh, they have a lot of Indonesia fans, order fans as well. Oh, they're showing the clips. Order collected for the team. Let's go, Nova. I think if they got the 3-peat, it's gonna be the first in the esports or in any sport. Is it? Is it? If they get it back to if they got a 3-time world champion, it's gonna be the first in history. Like, how about sports in general? Is there any team that got like back-to-back champion globally? Is it gonna be
as far as the CS:GO team? They got 3 times.
Oh, okay.
Esports, like the world champions. This is the constantly.
Oh, it is King playing. Frozen is not on this like open ceremony. Oh, by the way, guys, if you guys want the jacket, make sure you check Nova Esports website, and we have that on sale. No, we have that, right now. If you guys want to see that, trying to get it. We ship like globally. He just bought one. You can also have the one, the jersey. Am I back? No, the jacket, like, am I back? Wait, they have the football commentator. This guy, the middle guy, the middle Chinese guy, he's like the OG Chinese caster for football. Like, he casted like the World Cup that just ended. Dang. How can he caster PUBG Mobile? How can he cast the PUBG Mobile? I don't know, man.
为之这个痴迷的这么一个项目啊，我觉得这个争夺这个冠军也非常的有价值。是的，竞争一定是
Damn, a football caster
和激烈的。
是，确实 he's like the most well-known, one of the most well-known Chinese casters.
介绍了一下，来自于 PEL 也是代表中国出征的几支战队。那这3支战队当中，黄老师觉得谁的夺冠概率，或者说您更加看好谁呢？
毫无疑问是 Nova， 他实力是最强的。
Oh, he said Nova. He said Nova. He said I think Nova can
他在这个传统体育当中有一支英超的球队。
是的。
所以呢，他又是在这个夏季赛当中以一个黑马的姿态
，Oh, he actually did his homework. He know like how many champions Nova got and what's the performance are like for Nova.
我想呢，支持一下黑马，
支持一下黑马，
支持他们，
没毛病啊，
看他们能不能继续在这个。 这次的总决赛当中再创造奇迹，
一黑到底。哎啊，当然了，我们最右边的这位解说呢是 NV 的民宿啊，你觉得 NV 这次夺冠的概率怎么样？
不是很大。
直接一上来的话，先把自己撇干净啊，
有
毒奶的属性。
Nova has a slim chance to get a world champion. I'm pretty sure he's trying to reverse caster curse this whole thing. He said Nova doesn't really have much chance getting the back-to-back world champion. Let's see if King can like really,
我相信他们这次成绩一定不会差。来看一下我们这次大赛的积分规则，其实和小组赛是一样的，但与前几届世界赛不同的是，决赛只有3个比赛日。
是的，
They're gonna
每
play
天
3
进行
games.
6场比赛，那这么一算的话，一共是进行18场的比赛。也就是说，跟以前的季赛相比的话，是有所减少的。
对，
难怪
黄老师比较看好黑马呢，就是这种赛制啊，它是最容易 出现黑马夺冠概率的一种赛制，
最容易爆冷的嘛。
赛程越长，这个强队的综合实力越起作用。
对，但是赛程越短的话，那么黑马爆冷的概率也会更大。当然，这次呢，要说一黑到底的战队啊，除了说我们的狼队之外呢，我觉得像海外赛区的 BRU 五里南，这也是一支有着这个传统体育背景的队伍。
是的，它也是我们这一次比赛 第一组参赛第一支首次确定晋级决赛的队伍，而且他们也是我们击赛这么多届以来唯一一支之前没有出现过的队伍，相当于是一支非常非常符合我们说的黑马队伍了。
大家对他们也不太了解。
Now we have this like teams qualified from group stage, BRU from T2K, and we have they qualified through last chance from L7 to Inco, and AE and Wolves from China. They got direct invite from their own region.
亚冠赛场上真的是
Thank you, Amen.
制造了不少的麻烦。哎。
Have you played the new mode, Chinese New Year mode that came to global? Yes, I played. I was trying to make some videos about the new update, and I played the mode. It was pretty fun.
我们印象很深。
What time is it in
大家
Canada?
说到这个天气的问题啊，
5:20。
这次我们都是去到了印度尼西亚打比赛，他们的东道主 AE。 天气上可能更温暖了，我们这边比较冷嘛，温暖一点对有利于选手发挥。但我觉得主场作战的 AE 有一个巨大的优势，就是他们现场的观众氛围可能比较热烈，
就是现场的粉丝可能会比较多。
对，这个现场观众的这种加油助威声啊，我觉得间接上能够给到他们很大的这种助力，特别是心理上的助力。
主场氛围对任何竞技体育来讲
Okay, I'm gonna pose the cast. I'm gonna pose the Chinese one.
队伍，无论是什么项目的队伍，他都愿意在主场打比赛。
是，当然了，这次我们各个赛区的都聊了一些，有2支赛区没有聊，这2个国家其实这次的成绩。
Association in Indonesia for supporting this event. Thank you to you guys as well. One more notice for you guys at home. If you haven't noticed, there is a PMGC fan favorite vote going on right now for the grand finals. So if you have a favorite in mind, and I think all of us do, let's be honest, then
the middle caster is called Maxman. We gotta be careful because Max the man actually shakes hands with the most toxic, the most accursed Chinese caster. He actually shakes hands with him. So whichever team Maxman is supporting, they are in big trouble.
We've got YouTube, we've got Instagram, we've got Facebook, TikTok, Twitter, everything is available.
Now go to how it work.
So make sure to just check it out.
Hello, homebody. Welcome to my Trovo live stream.
Show match, baby. Oh yes. Let's get into the spicy parts for today. Today's match.
Show match is like practice scrims or what?
Show match, and it is $3,000 in prize pool for the first one. But there's something special about the show match. It's not just any show match. Tell me about it.
It's actually going to be not a team play. It's just everyone going solo.
No, it's a solo. Imagine Order win this. Order is really good at those like solo tournaments, by the way, guys.
Because you would think Fraggers would have a little bit maybe of an advantage.
So the show match is like 64 players solo game.
Oh man, you know what? I'm actually gonna answer that question. I think.
Imagine teams like teaming up.
Great rotations, put themselves in the right place.
Order is going to land Pachinki, guys. Imagine Order landing Pachinki.
That's what I would do. But I'm thinking about it now because because now all the teams are going to be split. Are they all going to drop together in the same area, or they're just going to like split out? No. You'd have like a mini battle royale. In each
if you guys were playing, right? If you have a team, but you are forced to play in a solo game, would you guys land together?
Go down to like initiate things. Just good fun. I feel like that's not how the players want to start their PMGC grand finals. Just mad at your team.
If you were playing a solo game, will you like will you play with your team or like just land solo?
But to answer your question,
solo like away from your team.
Who would you take if it's Jimmy from Nova Esports or Paraboy or Order? I was gonna say Order. yeah. Just don't leave my boy Order out there.
Like Paraboy is really good at those like solo games as well.
Alpha 7. What's good? That's for later. Relax.
So the winner takes 3K.
I do have to say though.
But Order. Wait, what's lagging?
Just don't leave my boy Order out there. Order. My boy Jim.
I'll go with Order. Honestly, this game I'll go with Order.
That's for later. Relax. Okay. Too soon.
And what time the match start? The match is about to start, I feel like. Wait, how come I'm laggy? I have 1.2 download. 1.5 gigabit download. What the heck? Hey, this stream or me?
My boy Jim.
I think
we're gonna pick
it's a stream.
Alpha 7. What's good? That's for later. Relax. Okay. Too soon.
I do have to say though.
Is it a stream? I don't think it's me. What the heck? You'll go with Paraboy?
I was thinking.
It's a stream. It's not me. It's not me.
Back when I played as well, and just the general thought process of where you would drop, right? Normally you used to your own drops,
okay. We gotta see the players.
I feel like you kind of feel yourself pulled there like a magnet.
You know, whichever player wins the first game, that's gonna boost his confidence by a lot. Imagine you win a solo game against all these like best players in the world. Yeah, it's a stream. It's not me. No way my stream lagged. No way. I would rage if my stream lagged.
S2G, A7, Vampire. Everyone is here. Everyone is going to be coming in. 64 players, 3,000 for the winner.
Any predictions, Max?
I was going to say predictions. I have one that I think you can't really expect. I'm going to go with Kenzo from battleground. Reason why, this guy, when we saw him play, just always said, oh man.
Wait,
hold on.
Yeah, English stream is better because right now they're showing a lot of like, you know, the reactions from fans or whatever. Meanwhile, the Chinese stream was just like chatting with each other, you know.
This is an army.
So definitely,
they showed up. We're talking about, are they
going
to be feeling the pressure? Are they going to be feeling the love from their fans? I think they will now.
Because of course we didn't have enough people screaming earlier when Alter Ego were here. We needed more people.
Wait, that guy holding a machine gun?
They got the man.
In terms of Alter Ego,
You saw that? That guy's holding a... Oh, no, it's a tripod. I thought he's holding an M249. I was like, bro, what? I thought that guy was holding an M249.
Will disrupt their state of flow to some degree. You know, they want to start.
Are they playing on Xperia? Yes, they are.
Nah, this is just fun.
I think this is just to get the 4 fingers off Paraboy heated up. It's like, okay, now we're feeling in a vibe like a mini TDM, well, a pretty big TDM.
Yeah, I think
oh, they actually managed to
having fun.
fill the whole stadium.
Whoever ends up being blessed with the circle at the end.
I mean, the stadium is not as big as I would like. You know, compared to with like League of Legends, for example.
It's just going to be, you know, as we said, a fun game mode, right? It's just going to set maybe a few expectations for teams that are looking already hot.
I do hope if we end up with the 1v1 at the end, I want to see it pan off, okay?
Wait a minute, you didn't give your
This is 4 a.m.
Who was it?
That guy's wearing the TikToker finger sleeves, man.
Well, that's a problem. I'll tell you after the game.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
The 神之套，我掉 ，Holy！ Oh, we got some good-looking audience right there.
Because, you know, if no one else doing it, then I will.
Oh, she's pretty. 10 out of 10. Camera guy, bro. We gotta raise the salary for the camera guy. This is why we're watching English stream, guys.
With us today is none other than John Allen.
Let's go. The game about to start. All right, let me close my window. I'm a little cold. Be right back.
Thank you very much. It's me, Blank. It's Blank. That's who it is who's with me today. We are so excited to kick things off here for the PMGC with the show match. 1 versus 1's going to be happening towards the end of it, but there's so much more to get through before that as well.
At least 64 1v1s could be happening right now. Well,
33?
32?
I don't know.
32. I would say 32, you know. But it could happen. Well, let's not go into numbers here because it's going to get very confusing very quickly. We'll start having to multiplying on top of each other. We don't want to do that right now, do we? So we're going into our 1v1s here. This is our show match to start the day off. This is going to be a quick one, but this could be a really good place to cement yourselves as one of those players that you want to watch out for in the lobby, because I do think we have some hot contenders that looked great yesterday. The crowd is very loud at the moment, which makes me extremely happy. I'm going to feed off that energy like a vampire and bring it straight to the stage here.
Oh, fantastic. I like it. I like it. We were looking at a couple of the players. They were talking about them over on the desk. We were sort of looking around. You know, my outside pick, I would say, for me, Kenzo. I'm looking for this guy. He was really, really strong for buildup during their performance during the group stages, during those
better taste for Xifan 2023.
In a solo
Come on, man.
I think he's got the legs.
I think he does as well. I think he really does bring up the absolute speed on that team. And I think you look at a player like Nenabete, he's very
I have a pretty good standard.
Position, but a lot of times that is a case of getting those.
But D definitely, D has a different taste than me.
A really, really strong player.
D likes underage.
Oh my god, underage is really, really dramatic.
On the other hand of things, I do worry about that.
No, I'm just saying you are into the look of like underage, you know. I'm not saying like you would date them or do anything, you know. Just joking.
There's your boy. You don't know who he is. Get to know, and I'm sure you will do soon. So I'm not going to spoil anything just yet. But his name ends with Yang and starts with James. So just wait and see.
I'm sure we'll be hearing a little bit more from him.
Oh, they're.
But going into this,
are they like talking? Is Federer talking with teammates?
Unless someone pops off, Order wins, right?
Yeah, so I was saying the same thing actually, right at the beginning. I was saying, you know, Order was...
No, that was joking, that was a joke.
Nova,
Can you retire? Can you retiring after the championship? I don't think so.
I want to choose someone else just because, you know, although it does...
Wait, the Chinese stream already started. Okay, I'm gonna keep a close eye on
Well, let's go right into game number 1 with Arangel starting from a military plane all the way up to the northeast side. Kameshki for the plane path on this solos game. Now, if you have seen the map before, you will be
I'm playing close attention to the Chinese stream and the
this time around it is all for one.
It's a grey world out here today.
Okay, I put my money on Order.
Quickly, other than the one yellow player that we do have on our screen.
Who got a ball? Who got a ball to land a military base? Who got the ball?
But other than that little flash of color, yeah, everyone's out to get.
T2K is cheating, guys. T2K is cheating.
Already getting players dropping down over towards
All T2K players are landing melee.
Dropping together.
Are they gonna fight together? Fight each other?
Ooh, is it gonna be, you know, T2K on T2K action? Right?
Are they gonna fight together or like they're teaming?
I mean, there's prize money on the line for this game as well, right? You know, it's when friends can become enemies.
They're actually fighting together? Fighting each other?
Yeah, it's
seemingly unfazed.
I know, but like they must know they all land in melee, right? I would like rather, you know, you go somewhere else. Oh, what a toxic zone.
King moves forward, steps in their ears. It doesn't quite manage to get the nade through the door. It's unfortunate. Won't do too much damage there.
Wait, T2K.
Upstairs
they don't want. None of them want a 3K.
Weapon. Rig, Tommy gun, equally.
This is the end of T2K. They're fighting because they already have like. They already like have beef with each other, you know. They're like, you know, I'm not getting a 3K and you don't.
It's like T2K drawing this fight out just a little bit. Can certainly move. It's the first circle as well that we have seen in PMGC.
Yo, guys. Do you guys want to see this or like want to see Order fight?
Pretty quickly though. Over towards Quarry side, most likely.
Order is fighting someone.
Just on that lower edge of Everest.
Okay. Oh, I don't know, man. Should I switch?
Feels like.
Should I switch to the Chinese one?
I don't know how I feel about this.
Order got killed.
Well, no one wants to
Order's out.
First, right? I feel like even within
Federal killed Order.
But we're gonna hop over to a different fight. This is.
Oh yeah, they saw it. They catch that.
With Federal from.
Federal body to Order, man. My prediction went out.
Reload needing to come through for Order.
Order went out.
Auto shotgun as well in hand, suppressing these windows, and Federal just does not want to give this angle. Spots Order,
oh what?
Shots through the window, and default winner down.
I mean, Federal's the one to do it there.
Damn.
I mean, Federal really puts on a clinic.
Is he laggy or what?
And Order just couldn't step.
He just like he just stood right there, Order. I don't know.
On the headshot. Order didn't see it coming.
Bruh.
Rig around the sideline, spots the player.
I mean,
back in,
Jane's
still
dead.
There. Behind the box, not going to go for it. Doesn't have the angle. Rig looks for a second, but the armor is
something wrong with you, right? I don't think they're gonna rehost though. This is just show match.
The Vector pushes, but allows Rig to move out
oh,
the side. Drops
I missed the jump button, just like I normally do in PUBG PC.
Today with it, Rig back downstairs.
Peacock got taken out.
A little bit of safety. Don't think there's too many.
Where's Paraboy?
Rig there with the first aid kit can get back.
Bro, Chinese audience are so toxic. They're calling Order noob, bro. Chinese audience are called. Oh, Kareo is out. Kareo is out. 300 ping. I don't think it's just. I don't know, man.
In Alamo currently. Down towards Kengzo.
Hopefully it's not device problem.
Big heavy hitters so far. Already taking a lot of damage. Order, I mean, out. Almost.
Damn, that hurt. Not hurt.
That's right. That's what happens.
Put my money on Order. Order went out. I guess today I got a rest, like a reverse caster curse.
Yeah, you do with her.
Paraboy POV.
There he goes.
There's Kengzo.
Yeah.
I'm watching closely.
It's like it's really all to play for.
Paraboy fighting someone.
Surprising pick coming through. Rig.
I think the English stream will show.
Takes them all down, really well played, and now gets a very nice resupply.
You think Order is not ready?
Lacking at the moment is that medical supplies, but with the entirety of Sosnovka practically to himself.
Paraboy clutched it.
Alter Ego's Fnatic.
Paraboy got a kill. Paraboy just snake killed that guy.
Himself over towards that west side of the map.
Alex moving across the ground there in the open. Was pretty close to
Memory's out by Federal.
To be
Federal is just right there killing. Okay, okay. They do show. They do show. So Paraboy. Oh, the snake kill by Paraboy.
And Nova still have one of their heavy hitters.
I mean, you say Nova has.
Oh, Alex is dead.
They're all
one of the 4.
Pretty big batters.
One of the 4.
Okay.
One of the 4 heavy hitters, that's for sure.
Oh, that's gonna be.
Coming against Alex from IHC, gets the DP out.
Oh, he's dead, actually. Oh, what?
Can't finish it off.
Reverse caster curse all day long.
Playing a little bit too spiky for the alter ego home turf player.
Reverse the caster curse all day long.
Maybe the window,
Farrell killed order, killed the memory.
Out in the open, and Alex just had to bide his time. Quick
Farrell is on fire. He's hunting Chinese players down. Oh, nice angle. Vitali's out.
That's kind of DRS gameplay, though. You know, you sit in the top of a house and just wait for someone.
Okay, they do show the the fights. So
as a team.
Okay, may remember he's Wolf's Fragger. His team Wolf's Fragger.
That was a cracking pre-fire on that. I really
Mythic is
He's heard those
Mafioso is out. 2 down for Alpha 7 now. Revo and Mythic only to alive.
Very well orchestrated there. I feel like in these solo
scenarios, no, it's fine. It's fine. English streaming is fine. They do show the Nova POV, so it's fine. It's just like the Chinese stream is a little bit faster than the English one.
Because you are playing solo.
Yeah, it will.
Why there are solo matches? Yeah, it's for extra money, and just like show match as a warm up, I guess. Also testing the device, Federal.
Oh.
Oh, Federal is out. Why did it? What the heck is this, guys? What the heck? What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Oh my god. Mythic. Oh, remember.
Remember.
Oh.
There's the pin pulled. Remember, we'll hear that. Pushes up to the wall as well. Mythic
oh.
Remember,
snake versus snake. Who's a better one?
Opens the door, spots the ankle of Mythic, but doesn't manage to get one.
He didn't know. He didn't know Mythic has a DBS. He didn't know yet. Mythic didn't shot. Didn't fire. If he rushed blindly, he would like got one shot by Mythic. Oh, nice nade. Oh, nice. Nice fake.
The Chinese team.
Oh, he's rushing Mythic.
Oh, flashbang.
No flashbang. That didn't work.
Mythic stays tucked in. Wants to spot it with the DBS. Doesn't manage
Mythic.
to
Okay, now he knows.
Oh!
Remember falls. That's deep in
Remember
the tummy
falls.
as well. You're not recovering from that one. Surprised it took even just the one pump there.
Wait, that's a trade?
Was that a nade both ways?
Both way. Both traded. Both traded.
I didn't catch it.
Yo, Alpha 7 versus Influence. Kalski? Kalski? Oh, Revo didn't know? Oh, Revo knows actually. Okay, you gotta use Xifan's nade.
S2G and Fireflux coming up in the elimination feed. So that's
oh, Revo has one more.
Move further forwards.
Now probably do it.
To take on Kaovsky from Influence
Kaovsky actually has
going
one more.
back and forwards, 3 in the pocket for Revo, only 2 for
oh,
Kaovsky as he launches another one over towards the tree.
Oh,
will do a lot of damage there.
They have a lot of nade.
Revo
may go down here.
Over an Alpha 7.
Oh.
Fortunately, Kaovsky's just got his number.
Influence really got the better out of Yo, King is rotating, guys.
Job was done pretty easily off the back of that.
How come other players are in gray and the King is in yellow?
Shifts hard down towards that west. So on the coastal side,
Frozen not playing. Which team has the best gun power? These teams are they all have a really good gun power.
But again, these are very shareable spots here in the solos.
38 players.
So Nova still has a King, Jimmy, Paraboy. Alpha 7 has Mythic.
Will no longer have
which is a really good player. Oh, we have Action. Okay, Action is doing some warm up.
Action takes shots towards Silas. Not quite get the job done though. Silas.
Where you watch PUBG China? No, there's nothing. They do show. You see, Jimmy's right here. Jimmy saw. Jimmy heard the car. But Jimmy didn't know Mika using the compound. I bet.
That's MW. Well as one more.
Oh.
Influence came in. Kaovsky, Little Boy took out Law earlier, so 2 players still going from Influence came in. Very strong couple of set of players there.
Action from Stalwart. Very
This is actually really good. I like the solo games before the before the official match.
Of the geeks.
Oh, Yo Boy.
Launches the nade. I feel like they know of each other.
Yo Boy is the blend of the.
Damn rude.
Yo Boy is the PMP America's top fragger.
As well. I feel like the players
the MVP. Paraboy got another kill.
Go up in this solo scenario.
Did they show?
Yeah, it's the 1-2 punch, right? I mean, this is the meta getting instantly.
What's your Nova jacket size?
This is
I got mine in XL.
It comes later on in the game. You're able to get those bits of equipment much easier as you the journey.
Action! Oh, Action got it. Action got the Matic. Okay, Alpha 7 all out.
Stepped into the wrong building, buddy.
Shotgun
Alpha 7 all out.
Engagement. Mythic. Not given the space. Not given that.
Okay, so I see how this goes. So the global stream they show like mostly every fight. And they may miss King Yu-Hai. Oh, King got a kill. So Chinese stream, they show mostly Chinese players.
He was one of the ultimate snakes from Nova. Able to do some
you should have got a large, X large. Okay, so rule of thumb for those like if you're buying Nova jacket or Nova jerseys, make sure you get a one size larger. For example, if you wear large size, you should get an XL and one size up. If you're making a purchase on Nova Esports website for the jackets,
they can just afford to keep these
Chinese size are one size smaller. So if you guys are getting that, oh, nice nades.
High value on infrastructure.
This is a global version, yes.
The future of PUBG Mobile Esports definitely worth investing in, and the value of that will be shown. Alter Ego finding another elimination over onto one more of the geeks. Pondbit moving through as well, northeast side of the next circle. As things start to get a little bit.
Oh, these are flexing, huh? M185.
I'm just seeing the slides, just doing as a reference.
I said to see that splashy yellow be taken somewhere else, but on our map feed still on King. Refuses to go down without fight. Little boy.
185 handsome boy.
Swan, so Paraboy, Scry, still quite far outside of the circle. Razy, in fact, up towards the north side of Rozok, so a long way for this guy.
You got
good Xiao.
Paraboy is outside the zone actually with the.
From North George, we'll have to pass through.
Not good with the vehicle's condition is not really good for him.
But right now, we could quite easily say that buildup, my name P, got a good spot. This guy really did put some good work in over in the group stage. He made it look good. I think a lot
this
of
guy
people
sounds like
Zutei.
You mean my friend D?
Cannot forget about this guy.
Silas getting shots popped off his way.
Becker got taken out.
Trades on these hillsides.
Oh.
I mean,
I still can't get past the fact that Order died right after the drop. I mean, Order can die, but he died like that. You know, that makes me sad. Oh, this player WWX. Wei Wuxian from 4 AM, and he's a really good fragger.
Sees up the hill, lays down a player. Not going to be able to find that elimination yet, though.
Jimmy.
African. Or 185. Are you from Africa? Are you from Africa, D? Viewers
yes, I'm African. I'm African. Wakanda forever.
Silas drops a nade up top side. Shuffles around just a little bit, and I would too, but maybe giving away the presence. It's a little bit too much.
Oh, beautiful. He's in trouble.
Beautiful over the top of the hill, but Micah stays alive with it. The UMP manages to find the shots it was looking for, managed to land center of mass there. A low HP bar there, but it's healed it up very, very quickly. And a resupply on the crate.
He's getting an angle.
Really good stuff there from Micah.
Oh, Mika?
Very,
or he just went to the compound.
Team over on Geekfam, a new addition for them. It's kind of that little bit of extra oomph that they needed on the team alongside with him and Yuhai. Made something very special out of Geekfam from Malaysia. Looking to go a little bit further here in the PMGC.
Who are you rooting for, D? For this match? Who do you think will win?
$3,000 still. Nice hefty
I'm even not really sure who is on the match.
Who is on the really thought about. Picked up there, I believe, was a Car 98.
I mean,
from Mike.
Paraboy, Jimmy.
Very, very powerful are these.
Paraboy, Jimmy, King, a full squad of 4 AM.
Even just those headshots that are gonna
I mean, just out of the Chinese players, do you think who has the most chance to win?
That's just the full elimination right there, one and done.
Oh,
maybe a team member from SE.
have some of those level 3 helmets still on board.
King got another kill.
Yeah, there's no knocks. There's no knocks.
Raise Molly himself.
Out the lobby. No longer have a chance in hell at picking up.
Good Xiao is a youth player and he just got to play PL and Yo boy actually died outside the zone.
So Good Xiao maybe in a more of a position to take this 1v1 with Jimmy.
Xifan, do you remember player named Nima? Yes. How can I forget the Nima, bro?
One other player there
my favorite player.
Player that I want to see do pretty well.
Nova POV. They don't have Nova POV.
You did say that. And it looks like maybe what they were talking about over on the analyst desk is coming through. I feel like we're seeing more of the
What's going on? This is PMGC. This is all PMGC players. They just play one solo games before the official matches. This is a show match. The winner gets 3K. Order Federal killed 2 Chinese players. He killed my previous teammate's memory and also killed Order right after drop.
A lot of area to control for himself.
This is like a warm up with the decent money. 3K.
Rotations as they come down. It's going to be difficult for Good Xiao to actually even try and take any pick-off shots at him without alerting the presence towards Action, Delta, My Name P, Ravenclaw. So Jimmy's in a really good spot at the moment. Fortunately, he is on that edge side of the circle. That is going to make life a lot harder later on.
Oh, through fight.
Uh-oh. Delta cut down in his prime as My Name P steps out from the top rope. Nicely found there. Demo from IHC into the shack on the north side of the next circle.
Where's where we should go?
WWX from 4 Angry Men.
He's trying to find a shack or something.
Trying to find some cover, looking for a safe place. Unfortunately, not too many of them
exist.
Oh,
Jimmy killed a Good Xiao.
His teammate, Good Xiao.
Wei Wuxian's out.
We'll be able to take that one down. WWX also felled by Ravenclaw.
It's me.
Is Paraboy still alive?
Just a little bit now. 16 players left remaining. Schweppes moves up. Alter Ego still has a
Where's
player
no
in this
points
one.
table?
Fnatic moved all the way down from Sosnovka military base. So this has been one hell of a run for him.
Chinese stream actually showed the team. Let's see
That's
if I can.
DRS
Let me
on
see
the
if I
side
can
rules
clip
there.
it for you guys.
Takes a cheeky shot towards him, and now Fnatic knows that there's players in the mix. Just had to send the vehicle in.
I don't think he knows that that player specifically went down.
Paraboy just died?
Heard the nade go off, so potentially is aware of that.
I missed that.
Takes the opportunity to
he died his own or what?
Get on into the
the player?
Send a lot further central over the bubbles near the swamp. And Fnatic playing this ridgeline. Demo is there as well, a little bit further north.
I mean, we still have Jimmy.
Jimmy and Kane. Now
they're playing the position in the solo games.
Those locations. We'll get more and more hotly contested over time. Killer sprays over towards Demo, has to go for the reload and spots him again.
Oh,
this time he tags it.
You may want to heal before you go into the shack.
Compound as well for Killer.
Killer YouTube.
Demo not in a
like in PMGC, we see name like this.
It's hard for him to get any kind of room to play with.
This is like back like me 3 years ago while I was playing PUBG Mobile. I named myself Xifan YouTube. Xifan YT, you know. Really, like, you know, I was like, okay, you know, if I'm like doing content, you know, I gotta, you know, put a handle in my PUBG Mobile in-game name. Like Xifan YouTube, that's the name I used.
Killer Smokes keeping him safe from Jimmy right now. You've got to wonder how long that's gonna last, and even if you do survive,
Jimmy's chilling. Jimmy has zone and he can farm some kills.
Around the battlefield.
PMGC just social media boost. Man, the grand final is not. Is for the money, for the fame.
Just keeping it.
Killer YouTube. I may actually search for him.
As the vehicle now might move up towards this loot crate. This gives a really
but I bet. Is he gonna pop out in the first search? Killer PUBGM, maybe.
Send straight past. This is up towards My Name P and Ravenclaw.
Is it?
With S2G themselves.
We have a lot of like killer PUBGM channels.
Keeps it nice and steady on that.
There's a one player plays scrims with 9K subs. I think that might be him.
Actually spots the shots over towards the northeast side as well. Influence coming with that.
Wait, I heard a girl whispering. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear it? On the stream. I don't know, like from my stream, I heard a girl whispering. What the heck?
Whispering like what?
I don't know. I couldn't tell. Like ASMR, like.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ! They're doing something weird.
Just a little bit short.
No, it's probably the
go too far. Just get that
The like the backstage stuff, where it's like trying to talk to casters about something.
Yeah, probably.
Spotted on the sidelines. Rules nearly takes down
Jimmy
Fnatic,
really
who's
can
only
win
half
this.
HP. Koyovsky, in the meantime, can descend the hillside and take the challenge himself. DBS is in hands for both of these players.
Oh, what's this? What's this?
Those bullets not doing too much, but finally, the final
The
chunk
DBS
lands,
showdown.
and Rules, the points taken away.
Unfortunate there for Alter Ego, but they get fairly far into this lobby. 12th place.
DRS killer YouTube. You see, it doesn't work. Some people does know he's YouTube.
Too good with it. There with the DBS at long range. Again,
Oh, it doesn't work. He has 30. He has 30. He has like 30K.
Much more difficult, as we said earlier, to hold down towards where Action's currently playing, as there's so many points of ingress, so many places where you can start to attack that kind of compound.
His video titles are like Sony Xperia, and then put a shit emoji
off the back of them.
beside it.
Makes the push ahead of Jimmy on the
And 2 videos later, he said, "I love Sony Xperia." He's like, he's so against Sony Xperia.
Southwest side that you were talking about, Blank, being a powerful position, now has contest from Ketch.
Ketch moves right up towards him. I think that for Stone, he has all the information he needs. Does need to move up towards our eastern side, so now taking down Ketch becomes pretty high priority.
King chilling.
For him. Sends a nade, but it's very
King got his own.
wide here. But I think he's just going to blanket this hillside in them.
Would be wise. Just get that ordnance down range. Ketch tagged up now, so location a little bit more zeroed in on. Stoned doesn't need to utilize this final nade yet. He just needs to suppress this ridge line, but Ketch has 4 to play with, and Stoned is in danger here. A little bit too far to the right to go for the full knock, but will do damage. 16 seconds remaining before the zone closes.
Stone has no Stone does have vehicle.
Will need to shift forwards, as will Jimmy on the northern side. Another nade from Ketch down the hill and doesn't spot Stoned moving out wide, which means that he can probably deduce he's staying.
Oh, Kalski got spotted.
Rules. Shots over towards Koyovsky on the east.
Imagine Kalski turned on him.
7 smokes there for Stone, though, so could
he's out of smoke.
Out of this position, or just at least smokes Ketch off.
Just
that's a really smart
Stone
play.
can
Like this
rotate
one, still having the vehicle
free.
in the back pocket. This is excellent work. Limits that sight line coming through from
nice
paint. Out the vehicle,
very patient, like that.
Him, but it's even.
King is shooting.
Taking shots, forced out this way by Stone.
He's driving directly to action.
Spraying and praying here for King. Not going to be able to tag it. Ketch into the buildings now and into the compound. Stoned moves up on the western edge, but will have to move over that ridge.
You know what? Frozen is actually the solo king.
Oh!
That's a freaking nice jump shot.
Finding these openings somehow, some way.
Oh, Jimmy rotating with the 1 HP.
Stoned not going to have control of the ridge line just yet.
He's trying to run Stone over.
Stone takes him out of the mix.
That's an aggressive play as well. Moves right up to it towards the bumper to get a
yeah, for those of you who don't know, the player who's currently the sub for Nova, Frozen, he's actually a solo king in China. He actually got the title by playing those like solo tournaments.
From that spot on the staircase.
Rules did know that Koyovsky was there a little bit earlier, so we'll have a lot of information to be playing with. Won't have seen Koyovsky moving forwards. We'll know pretty much exactly where the player is. Tricky for Koyovsky to win this one out, I would say.
Well, this is really hard to say. I feel like a king has a better position out of all the players.
Yeah, they've been struggling. They've been struggling if you're out on that edge side. You've had to work your way in. I think Stone's done a good job to kind of send people away from this position. It was less about
I feel like the zone is going to end on the road, not in the compound. The zone is going to shift out of the circle, like shift out of the compound.
Fortunately for anyone that can hem up against Kedge, they got to find out the hard way just how close.
Want to see two Nova team playing grand finals? Damn, hopefully this year. We're still recruiting players for our NA roster. If you guys know like really talented players that can speak Chinese, make sure you DM me. You know, Xifan, I got a really talented player.
Circle will dictate a lot of the pace, I would say, of this next phase. North or south, or is it going to go away from the compounds entirely? Really going to have to choose it carefully. Instead, it's fairly dead center there, Blank.
That is fairly dead
King
center.
should be fine.
And the devs are saying the
oh, the team you are supporting, D Fireflux, they got 2 players up.
You get these positions. My name P, Silas, Ravenclaw from about, let's say, 2 circles ago were kind of destined to be at this point in the
GK
game.
first in trials. No, GK is officially us. GK is officially ours.
Hard to thread this one, but if he does, Ravenclaw's gonna have to be careful. Does move out. It's so close as well. You can see with the line there. The question is, how many nays does my name P still have, and how useful is it trying to thread this through?
This nade.
2 more nades in the back pocket. Did that go through?
Oh, he
no,
didn't go
just
through.
bounced off there. I thought that one had managed the post, but not quite. Stoned now with another move to make. Drops a smoke on the corner, isolating the sightlines from that northern side of the compound.
Will PL tournament will be there even this year? I think so. I think PL will be this year. Starting, I guess. Oh, he's driving directly into Silas. Oh, what? Oh my god.
Able to get the shots in, and Stoned now has more to worry about. The players to his south left in the dust, and Stoned has been moving through really effectively. Naded through the window from my name P, and we will find out just how noisy the neighbors can be.
Molotov tries to send it through in towards the smoke to trick Stone, maybe walking out in towards it.
I thought they were going to Penta after TJB spent it.
Oh,
by the way, guys, if you have, I don't know most of you guys are from, but like if you're from Europe and you're looking for a PMPL spot,
Kayovsky spotted.
Kayovsky's dead.
Was spotted as well in the grass, but had to win out that trade. My name P doesn't.
Yeah, TJB is selling their PMPL EU West Europe spot. It's legit, and if you know someone, that happen has a team that's trying to compete in the PMPL West Europe, make sure you contact me or let me know so that I can connect whichever person and the TJB.
Oh, cash.
D, you wanna get a team?
What's the price of it?
What's the price?
For a PMPL.
I cannot say. They have to like. I cannot say it on stream, but like you have to negotiate it with TJB though. I'm just just passing the information, right? Do my job. Doing a favor, not my job. Doing a favor to for TJB.
I'll ask the chat.
What do you think of the price? For you, like, what do you think of the price is fair for a PMPL slot, like in Western Europe region?
It's me. It's me, your brother. But we are friends.
How much do you think is fair?
Kedge has just got like the blood rage on right now. The fury.
Anyone knows the price?
Not seeing straight.
I don't think they know, but they can guess.
Teammates anymore. He just sees bodies put in the ground, soulless, already lacking a soul. To be honest.
$5,000? $5,000? I feel like that's a little bit low. No? Because like the minimum, right? If you got a team you playing PMPL like Western Europe, the minimum I think the team can get if you're like if you're the last team, and you can probably like got like 5,000 USD I think. So the price is going to be higher than that for sure, right? The price for the PMPL slot is going to be higher than the minimum price of the thing. But I'm not sure, how much more. Is King still alive? Oh, King's dead?
My name P though.
Oh, okay.
UMP realizes that he needs to move a little bit further out. I've got to say that this PMGC skin is absolutely gorgeous this year.
5K for PMPL slot? Okay, I'm in. Are you going to solo squad? Solo squad and make profit.
On that height. Right
King
now,
dead.
4 players remaining. 2 of them from Vampire.
Oh, two of them from Vampire. We actually have Stoned.
Trying to stick it out. Stoned.
I feel like maybe Stone win this.
He hits the deck for the drop shot, but the nade doesn't land either. And in comes the push
Stone's
as
rushing.
Well.
Oh, he missed it. Oh, he didn't know where he is.
Stone,
he just ran past him.
Just doesn't spot
Stone?
him, I suppose, through the smoke. It's difficult to see.
Oh my god.
Sliver of HP keeps him alive, but the DPS around the corner keeps him a shadow fight. But no, my name P finally.
I really like. I'm such a curse today. Whichever players I'm supporting, they die. I don't know what happened.
It looked like the shimmy DBS was not working out that time, just from side to side. Looked like he was trying to go for the do-si-do, but that does not bring the dough home in that 3K. Fireflux looking to take it all the way here with Solus, looking mighty strong in a decent position on the edge, but this is the final zone. We'll continue to move in. Ravenclaw.
Solus, yeah, Solus has the best position actually.
The surprises as he runs out, looks towards Mine MP, looking for that revenge.
Not in the hit.
Ravenclaw being pulled now. No utility left at all for Mine MP.
Yo, free 3K for Solus.
Go into
if I were Solus, I would.
Hit the deck and there's no way
You might well just get a kill.
Center of the circle needs to be occupied now, and Mine AP
1v1.
do so. Put it down with their chance here. Solus as well, up the top row.
Actually,
right on the
BRU player has better position now.
Solus
he can play the whole
exactly where the player's going to be coming
ridge.
Yeah, right.
Waiting for this crawl forwards. All it's going to take is one mag on
stand up? What the heck? Why he's not standing up? I don't get it.
Very, very central now.
He knew where he was. He definitely heard the footsteps. Oh my god, bro! I made drop BRU from A tier to B.
Alright, I'm disappointed.
Cause like you can just stand up. Why didn't he stand up? I don't get it. I don't know. It shouldn't happen in this levels of competition. I mean, even if you stand up and you lose the ones, right? Like it's still like we won't like fold you that much. But I feel like in the position you gotta just stand up and play there, play the ridge. That's a throw. He just threw the 3K. To Fireflux.
As well. I mean, I had Kengzo go down very early in that engagement as well. So many of the players that we might.
Yeah, he just used the ridge, because the Solus was moving as well. He definitely heard the footsteps, right? Perfect opportunity for you to stand up if you're still afraid of snakes to your left or something. Stream Chinese one. Well, I will stream Chinese one. If I see a big difference in the casting, but to the real game, yeah, I think I'm gonna stream the Chinese one because Chinese one they focus more on the Chinese teams, like Nova, There's no Nova POV unfortunately because they are all playing the lane. And for PUBG Mobile, I don't believe any PUBG Mobile tournament that has team POV. It's only for PEL. I think the production is a little bit better on the PEL side. That's why they can have this team POV. Yeah, I'll switch it after when the match starts. So right now, the Chinese casters are just talking random stuff, and
lovely to see.
Just feeling the vibe in the English stream is actually better.
They're carrying it across. Thought they were just capturing people. But no, that is a beautiful.
Do you think they were paid to do this? D?
Honestly, when the army came in for Alter Ego, I was very proud.
In the nightclub or in the bar, they hire those people to cheer, 气氛组怎么说？
atmosphere.
Yeah, you just boosted the whole the vibe. I don't know, just cheering. I don't know. What do you call that?
They dragged it all the way across that section of seats. Maybe other audience members will have their turn in a bit. We'll have to wait and see. Hang on a minute. Are they going back?
I'd like a turn. I'm quite cold actually.
Yeah, it is. It is a little bit chilly.
Yeah, they're definitely.
Yeah, I mean,
got paid to do that. But that looks cool though.
Goosebumps. I get the goosebumps because I'm cold. Maybe that's the reason.
What's your views on Nova hat-trick trophy? They might well do it, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. Hello, audio, please. Absolutely sensational play. Congratulations of the victory.
I have to ask you, with regards to the rest of the matches today, has that boosted your confidence?
What's wrong? Hello? Turn your mic on. Hello?
Bu maç senin performansını ve özgüvenini yükseltti mi? Ne düşünüyorsun?
Asıl maçlardan önce şov maçları tabii ki de
Players mic is on.
büyük ölçüde etkiledi. Bundan sonraki maçlara büyük katkıda bulunacağını düşünüyorum. oynadığım maçın.
How much do you earn a year? That I cannot say. Sorry.
Oh, oke. Ini dia teman-teman semuanya Soulless dari Fireflux yang sudah memenangkan solo match barusan, yang dimana sudah menyampaikan kalau memang solo match barusan ini membuat tingkat kepercayaan diri dari Soulless ini meningkat dan pastinya sudah bisa memberikan performance yang terbaik dan pastinya Soulless sendiri senang sekali akan hal tersebut.
Come on, turn the mic on.
Alright, this could go fired.
I've never seen a left side caster before.
Öncelikle birinci tehdit kendi takım oyuncum Catch. İkinci tehdit de Order.
First of all, our team player Catch is the biggest for me. As a second, threat is the Order. Oh, oke. Jadi Order dan juga Catch.
What was the question? You were asking what's your best of players?
Adalah salah satu, well dua sebenarnya untuk kali ini player yang agak ngeribetin.
D, are you good at playing PUBG? Yeah, D's pretty good at PUBG. Especially in PC, right? He's a CS:GO pro player, aka like M-bot, aka CS:GO M-bot.
Maçlara başlamadan önce sormak istediğim bir durum var. Sizin takımınızın en güçlü yönü nedir?
Sürekli birlik içinde olmamız. Hem oyun dışı olsun.
Bro, I know it's a show match, but the interview is kind of long. I feel like Fireflux just won PMGC.
Farkımızın olmaması.
Our biggest advantages actually we're the big family and we're always together and always support each other. Oh, oke. Jadi sebenarnya kekuatan terbesar dari tim FF ini adalah
How many PMGC trophies does 4AM have? 0. Am I right? 4AM has 0. Ever since PMGC is a thing, Nova has been winning it. Oh, finally, Mike is on.
And best of luck in the rest of the day to you and to your team. Thank you so much.
Yeah, D actually played the PMCO in NA.
I love their energy banks. And
D played as a fragger in his team, right?
It really was. Donna, you know what? That match
really
and that performance has set the bar for the skill level that we
I mean,
are all going to expect
it's a team game,
for
right?
the rest of the
You
tournament.
can just,
Now,
can I just
ladies
like,
and gentlemen,
take all the
please welcome to the
blame,
main
I guess?
stage, the Vice Secretary General of Indonesian Esports Federation.
Do you think Nova will win PMGC again? I'm not feeling to answer that question because I feel like I may cast their curse.
In case we really are. Thank you so much to
But you guys know the answer, you
for
know?
that beautiful interview. And if that isn't a storyline that we almost kind of touched on, because Soulless, he took down Catched just before entering the top 5. And
Yeah,
then he
D's
took it home
signature
as well.
move in
Now,
PUBG
that is
Mobile
something
is
they
jump
obviously
shot.
now in hindsight probably are celebrating, but it could go differently, you know?
I did like what John and Black was saying during that game too, is like, you know, trying to make signals, almost smoke signals.
He can make a
with
like jump shot
it's me,
montage, you know?
It's me you're shooting at
Jump
right
shot
now,
on
but
enemies.
It's just good fun, and it seemed like they were just having some fun after
My
the game.
teammate too saw me
And
like
it's
saying
just,
that
like,
it's
just a little bit of an
these jump
out-of-bound
shot one
push,
more
you could
time.
also say that works too, guys.
But Chinese, but one funny thing is PL players, they do jump shot all the time.
There's only one French word I know, and
But like
I
for
cannot
me,
say it
right,
back.
like while I was playing, I really do jump shot unless I was feeling that the players may drop shot me, so I jump shot. I really like, unless the guy is like super low at jump shot. Otherwise, I wouldn't, you know, do jump shot.
When there was a Final Four,
But like PL players, they actually,
he was just waiting patiently.
I don't know.
And that was Raven
Probably the
one.
game meta is like different. PL players, they do jump shot really often.
Last minute to just get that last heal. I wish it would have rotated a little bit early, but at the end of the day, it is a show match.
How did the D have time to play PMSO with 100 girlfriends? That's why they didn't qualify, guys.
Six eliminations.
That's why he didn't qualify. That's why he didn't qualify to PMPL.
It's not easy in that kind of situation. If you
Too
were
busy
the
with
player
the
who was on
girls.
the East, you're dead.
yeah, he was playing the blue zone. He was kind of just moving along with it, and it ended up working out for him. 6 elims. That's a great way to start.
Should have done YouTuber solos in the opening match. I think they did it in one of the previous year of PMGC. I think.
And he was on the east side of it. And he took, I don't know who it was, but he took one of the players down that was having a car and like a smoke in order to cover himself from the compound. And that was the most important fact. The one I was most impressed with, because that was a really hard aim fight to take, and he actually made it work. That was the point where I thought, okay, this play.
That's a long time ago. At that time, no girls. Okay, so that proves something, huh? So right now, lots of girls. That just proves our theory. Lots of girls.
You said the most basic, like, call out stuff. I think the circle's going to be pretty important. And I didn't say that. I'm just making fun.
Just like you didn't pick order either.
Crouch spam or jump shot, which is better? I'd rather take jump shot.
I picked Kengzo.
That's who I thought.
Crouch spam.
Okay, so that means you're
I don't feel like it.
Right away. Nice. He did. Who did?
Yes, I actually did. I actually kind of did. I picked Paraboy.
They should, you know what? They should have given players this the cooler in the middle. Because I actually have Sony Xperia, right? I was the like a Sony Xperia ambassador.
Since it is after the game.
While I was playing the game, you know, there was like some like heating, right? You know, you play mobile games, there's going to be heating issues. That's normal. Back then, I don't have this cooler. I feel like this cooler can do a lot, and it can actually boost the Xperia's phone's like performance, gaming performance by a lot. Every player should have used this, to be honest. But I see them playing with bare phone. So I don't know how the thermals are going to be like when you're playing like the most sweaty lobby in the world.
He pinpointed that question pretty directly. He said, "Is that going to give you confidence in terms?"
Remember, PMC Bowling top 3 were taken by Chinese teams, so this time again. Okay, so for those of you who come late to my stream,
are they still inside the next games in terms of
I made this tier list.
I felt like Solis. I felt like he was focused.
So
on
I actually ranked
something like that, even though
2 Chinese teams in B tier.
I think rules maybe.
I ranked the Wolves and the 4M in B tier. I feel like
bigger boost of confidence. But
they could potentially get top 5, but I feel like they are more like the middle pack team. I could be wrong.
Yeah, definitely.
You can always come back and stuff my face.
And I think it just like set the tone of like, okay, this is the
that's
kind
just
of
how
like
the way
level
I
we're going to be expecting if we're
it.
taking 1v1 scenarios and such. So yeah, it's a good little start. And Solis, I mean, he was looking.
Which phone are you using now? Mainly, for gaming. I mainly use iPhone 14 Pro Max now. In the video,
in a way,
using the
the thing that they might have taken very serious was.
Hello, Easy. Welcome to my stream. Long time no see.
They're going to be able to get that information. If for some reason we do end up seeing some of those 1v1s, they're going to just reflect a little bit more on this showmatch.
Okay.
Even though it was a showmatch,
both Chinese stream and English stream, they're just like talking.
Okay, earlier I threw a smoke there and he decided to go a different way. Earlier I threw a molly there and he reacted this certain way. So who knows? Maybe it'll come to play. But I really.
For the Chinese stream, the audience was talking about the Chinese football, how bad Chinese football is.
It's not like a PMGC grand final kind of series, but it was interesting either way. Well, while we're already on the topic of Fireflags, because when I met them, I was tapping on Sokai's shoulder and I was like, hey, I'm here. And I was saying him, PMGC? I was tapping his one because at that point, I was still very much sure that Fireflags had one of the best chances overall.
Come on, start the game.
Taking PMGC. Now that tournament, they weren't exactly super strong, but either way, that particular team, how do you rate their chances? Let's just
Wait, there's like activities on the stage. How come they didn't show it?
I would say there's a very big chance they'll be in the top 5. Like looking at
top 5.
Where's Sloan? Sloan was here.
Like Turkey as a whole. Oh, you think that's too much?
Okay,
come on.
Yeah, keep going.
I'm saying that we got Turkish casters right next door. I do not want to get in trouble. But I think top 5 is. No, you don't think so?
Now that you say that, I might have to change.
Your top 3 is all Brazilian teams. I get it.
No, it's
give
not.
chances
It's
to
not.
other regions. 7.
It's not. I see like a top 7.
I wonder why. Wow, what a weird number.
Not because of that. I feel like they can possibly get to that top 5, but I don't know. I'm just not sold on it. That's the main thing. I'm not just sold on it. We have seen them being able to clutch up in certain instances. We have seen them being able to do certain things differently, right? We talk about the clutch factor as we see the fans getting super hype in the back, but I'm just not sold on a top 5.
The team so from India win PMC Berlin? No. I don't think so.
Straight on complaints, but
they're agreeing with me.
The thing is, STG can make it happen to you. They've already been having players that can play at this stage. So no Turkey, once again, a strong region.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see if my tier list is right or not.
See, I have STG actually on top 5.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know what? At least you got one of the Turkish teams. I respect that.
Yeah.
So what's it with you in STG then? Because you said Carls, he impressed you so much throughout not only PMGC, but throughout the whole
game. Maxman is peaking S2G. Feel bad for S2G, man.
Right I do think S2G could make it too. The thing is, I
feel bad for S2G.
Turkish teams. Which one is it going to be? I have no idea as of right now. But I do think Turkey has what it takes to have at least one of the teams to make it in the top 5.
Which is more important? Asian games, PUBGM, Nova Esports?
If they are on a good day, they're high up there.
If you're talking about,
3 wins in a row, it could happen, but
I feel like PMGC is going to be
This is your only chance
more important.
You can
But by no means Asia games, PUBG Mobile is not important.
Would you want it to be S2G or would you want it to be Fireflux?
Because you're going for S2G.
No. Don't factor mine. Don't factor mine. It's purely on you.
I commit to Fireflux. Okay, there you go.
Oh my God, your Fireflux is done. Your Fireflux is done. Done for the day.
Interesting, because I would have said S2G now.
Maxman picked Fireflux for top 5.
They always play some part, some role into it. Don't tell me your sympathies don't play into your Brazil picks.
Yeah, they definitely do.
I was thinking about it.
I was thinking about something completely different. I was actually thinking about Jimmy, the way he played that show match. He was just like cool, calm, collected, just usual Jimmy.
On the beach?
Just chilling. But he was actually putting himself in
What's
great
happening on the
situations,
stage?
and then
Come on, start the game.
not being in his favor. He ended up sending it, and that's something that he's not used to doing by himself. But if we're going back to what you were saying earlier, if it's anybody taking it serious, you could tell that Jimmy was like, I really want to win this.
Yeah, I mean, you said it right. IGL's good. Try and get himself in good positions. And I was impressed that IGL's made it that far. So you know what?
It was.
You were good on that call. And also the circle was important.
If it would have had at least a little bit of cover, just a little bit of cover, I think it would have ended up top 3.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate position. But the circle doesn't happen very often. If we have that circle happen again during this tournament, you'll be like, oh, wait, this happened. Maybe we can make things work a little
Start the
bit.
game.
Yeah, good start. And the hype is just...
There's some announcement before the
game.
I wonder why. Maybe the plan like esports plan for 2023.
Boost Gums. Did I actually say Boost Gums? Oh my goodness.
How's Paraboy streaming?
No, but seriously.
That's fake Paraboy. I mean, that's fan page, not fake.
Did they give it to him? He's still cold over there. Someone give him a flag.
Why doesn't FaZe competing these kind of tournaments? Because FaZe is not a pro player, he's a content creator.
Like the icing on the cake.
And he plays iPad.
Audience members coming in, everyone's
the tournaments are phone players only.
Oh, honestly, I'm just blown away.
Why is 4am beat here? Have their skills go down? I remember 4am leading charts in every PMGC. Yeah, it was I feel like it was not the 4am we
like it's nothing. Do you think that is an advantage?
We know before. I feel like they're not skills go down.
What do you think that mindset is going to be? Because you were talking to Paraboy earlier. You probably know him to some degree personally as well.
Just other teams are improving.
That affects him?
They're friends, yeah.
Well, 4am is improving slowly, but 4am, you're welcome to prove me wrong in the first match.
Translate tool. Anyways, what I was gonna say in regards to Noah is that I do feel like they come in with a chip on their shoulder every single time. They
upload highlights if you're out of content.
They kind of forget about that. It
no,
doesn't really matter.
I still have more content ideas.
They are
not yet, not yet.
But that's gonna be not in the back of their minds. Now they're currently here in Jakarta. They're gonna be looking to make that back to back, win 3 times in a row, which is gonna be absolutely insane if they are gonna be able to do that. I feel like they are gonna put themselves in certain situations.
Which tier would you put HVVP?
In a way, challenge
A tier. A tier.
That's gonna help him out in a big way.
I think A tier. Even though they didn't qualify, I feel like
we could see a
they're A tier.
completely different Paraboy. But it just goes to show that he's trying to try different things to keep on improving.
They should be A tier.
And that's what you want to see out of a team that's at the top.
The one thing I love about Nova, really, and I don't know if you agree potentially on this one, 7, is that I have the impression nothing gets to them. Like, it doesn't matter what they did last year. It doesn't matter what they did the year before that. It doesn't matter how they...
Can you do content where you can rotating scrims? I did a similar content before. Just search how to rotating tournaments.
One opportunity to get those points, to perform, to get that chicken dinner. That's what I love about this team so far.
Nova strats. Nova strats is Jimmy's strats, which is
that is how
play calm, play with the info.
World champions in PUBG Mobile Esports.
And
so far, it hasn't changed too much. There's a chance they could really big chance even to make it happen again here.
People are always trying to catch up to them. I mean, for the longest
Jimmy's
time,
a soul
right?
for Nova.
Paraboy, we talked about them, but then they also have players that were able to.
I don't know when the match starts, man.
Other teams, it was either just one
I feel
or 2 players. It was never.
It happens every time.
Overall, like
PMGC happens every time. Like
starting to get full.
Every time there's a long talking session.
Really well. So we can see the teams from different
Whether we
regions
really
now
want the
starting
match to
slowly
start.
catch up to Nova, but Nova, I feel like they're just going to be a completely different animal. It comes down to how they're going to be starting off day one, right? And this is something that we got a chance to talk about too, and we have seen it in the previous as well from viewers. They tend to see Nova maybe start.
Yo,
a little
Diego,
bit
thank
slower
you for
day
the
one,
super
and
chat
they're
on
like, oh,
Trovo.
Nova's not the same as they were last year. They're not going to be able to win this. And then all of a sudden, Nova shows up day two and just decides to shut up everybody. So, and I feel like if for some reason Nova has a great performance here on day one, some of the other teams are not going to be able to afford to even have a bad game.
It's pretty interesting. We saw Nova having kind of a slow start in the PMGC group stage as well. I remember reading some of the comments after the first game day, after the first 5-6 games we've been playing, and even going into the second day, some of the people said, well, Nova, no, I think, you know, originally starting, I had them in my favorites, but then, you know, that kind of gone away.
They
Like,
fell off.
just 5 games. That was like, okay, that is interesting.
What do you think Nova will do with the Jimmy? Like Nova average? Nova still has the order and Paraboy. They won't be average. They'll definitely be above average. Jimmy just bring a lot of strategy to the table.
So Starstruck
gonna get me in trouble.
You said it
by
these
comments. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, right, is that every single time, like, the audience are going to be like, well, this one bad day, okay, oh, this team fell off.
I remember Vampire is supposed to win both tops in PMWI, but this lobby is sweatier. It's more sweaty.
And that's when they start really getting the points. What was in the last day of Group 3? I think they got themselves a second place, a chicken dinner, another chicken dinner, all in a row, back to back to back. That is what they can do when they're in like a little bit of a bad spot. They can just put themselves back in a comfortable position.
And I'm really big on momentum, and I feel like Nova is one of those teams that can definitely carry that momentum, right? And if we're talking about momentum,
I don't know.
You know, I gotta
something
talk
wrong with
about
Order's device they're
I
fixing it?
had to say
Or
it
it'd be
because
like,
this is a team that
how
definitely
come
relies on
my
momentum.
phone
It's gonna be a horrible
just
day for them.
froze?
This is a team that
That
needs
cost
to
me
at
the
least
solo
have
game.
a top 5 situation for them to feel confident, and I know they want to win because I was able to talk with Rio, I was able to talk with
Jimmy
all the
can
players,
predict the
and they say-
circle.
I
Definitely.
told him, I was like, oh, I think you guys
Experienced
can definitely
IGL
finish
can
top
actually
3.
somewhat
They looked
predict
at me,
the circle
and I thought I
where
was
it
about
can
to get
go.
beat up. They were like, no.
And the
Number 1.
rotation will be like, you know,
okay,
based on their
do you?
prediction.
It is interesting. It is interesting. I just want to. I know we've said it a million times, but just look at this. I think they have.
But we
more-
have to give credit
have
to those
formed
casters,
an
like,
area
you
now,
know,
an area of support.
they
Can
are
you see this? I think you can
That's
see
the
all
argument.
comments
like
right
they
right
just
there.
kind of
They
find
have
a
got
way
flags
to
as well now.
talk.
What
They
is
can find
coming next? This is
topics to
sensational,
talk,
honestly.
They're infiltrating.
Oh my
like
goodness.
when stuff like this
If you're here, you
happening.
would feel the ground shaking, literally shaking. It is crazy. It is absolutely absurd. Well, we will be heading down to the stage very soon. I do want to ask you one
Are you
final
using
question.
Google Translate?
And just straight up like that.
NV
your
WeChat
answer is
or are you
already
Chinese?
kind of done. I mean, for what? We'll see. Is Nova gonna pick up the 3rd championship? Oh no.
It would be such a good storyline, yes.
Is it coming?
Wait, will we get
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, here comes the announcement. Oh, James was taking a long time, huh?
Hello, PUBG Mobile fans in Indonesia
Hello, James.
and in the world.
Okay,
My name is
2023.
James
Okay, let's
Sang,
see what the
director of
structures
PUBG
are
Mobile
like.
Global Esports.
If they're changed or like more prize money,
I'm
you
here
know.
today to share exciting news about our esports plans for 2023.
Okay, about time.
As a summary, 2022 has been a milestone year for PUBG Mobile Esports.
13
We
pro leagues in
hosted
5
13
regions.
PMPLs in 5 regions with 343 teams and more than 2,000 players. A record-breaking
Hey, I'm one of them.
600,000
One
teams
one out of
registered for
2,000 plus players.
2022
Xifan is one of
PUBG
them.
Mobile Club Open. Also, with the love and support of our fans and the hard working of our pro players.
Oh yeah,
We
PUBG Mobile
won
win the best mobile game.
Esports Mobile Game of the Year.
And
at
Order wins the
2022
best mobile
Esports
players of
Awards.
the year 2020
Massive thanks to
2022.
everyone.
Paraboy won that award 2021, so Nova got it back to back.
Moving on to 2023, I'm happy to share we are making a number of upgrades to PUBG Mobile Pro League.
New, okay.
Firstly, PMPL Malaysia, Singapore, Philippines
Oh.
will become PMPL Malaysia.
Dedicated
Also,
amateur
we are
ecosystem.
introducing PMPL Southeast
So I guess
Asia
everyone can be a pro
wildcard,
player now.
which will cover the Philippines,
I mean,
Myanmar,
it's a case for
Cambodia, and
2022.
Singapore region. This will provide more pro-level options for those teams in South Asia regions.
Oh, okay.
Secondly,
So amateur
PUBG
has a
Mobile
league
is
now,
committed to
or what?
providing more semi-pro and amateur promotion opportunities
You love
than
his
ever before.
accent. Okay, okay.
The reintroduced PMPL qualifiers
Where's James
will
from?
act
Is James
as a
Chinese?
gateway to those teams for PMPL in 2024. Teams will gain access to PMPL qualifiers by competing in PUBG Mobile National Championship, PUBG Mobile Club Open, and authorized third-party tournaments. One of our key aims in 2023 is to foster more exciting region vs region rivalries.
They're gonna do more region against the region.
After the success of
So I
our
guess
first PUBG Mobile regional
like
clash
PL
in
team will go
2022,
against global
we
teams
will
more
introduce more
in
PMRC
2023.
tournaments in this year. We are also making the changes to the rules to make improving more player experience.
Wow.
We will be transiting to 10-point system across
That's
all
huge.
tournaments.
That's
to
huge
make
for
the games
pro,
more
like for those
exciting
teams, like
and
including
competitive.
my team as well. They're changing it to
2023,
PEL about
fans
time.
can see
How about kill
PUBG
points?
Mobile Esports in
They decreased the placement
represented
points?
and 32 Southeast Asia games taking place in May in Cambodia. And the 19th Asian Games hosted in Hangzhou, China, starting in September.
He's Chinese. His
It's
Chinese
an honor
is
to be
good.
recognized by two major sporting bodies.
I think they have.
PUBG
They are going to have
Mobile
double kill
Esports
points.
will once again hold
Yes.
two global tournaments in 2023. The PUBG Mobile World Invitational in Riyadh in July.
Oh, they got a world
And
invitational
the PUBG
now.
Mobile Global Championship.
Okay,
which
now
I'm
we have
pleased
2
to
worlds
announce
to fight for.
Will be starting in November, and the grand finals will be held in Turkey for the
Oh,
first time.
Turkey.
Whoa.
Thank you to
I mean,
everyone.
that's really good for Turkey teams because like they may got
tuned
invited
in,
a slot
and
directly
we
for
are
the final.
so much excited about what is to come in
When will you come to
2023.
Canada, man?
So now let's
Canada,
get back
Canadian
to
love
our
mobile
efforts
games.
To 2022 PMGC Grand Finals.
I love
Terima kasih.
Grand Final. There was a World Invitational mid-year too, but the plan was after. That was announced after we played the first split of PMPL 2022. We didn't know that. And they invited like top 1 team in the region. You know, back then we were like in NA, we were like the second place.
Yeah, I mean, you know when James
We didn't know it comes to like, you know, comes down to like you can get a spot in the World Invitational.
You're not over in Europe. I'm in Europe. I'm really happy about this.
So yeah, that was really upset.
Hopefully I'll be there. Hopefully I think we'll be there again. I mean, I'm
Because we got a 3rd place in PMP Americas.
We are going to be having the grand finals.
I mean, supposedly it's a harder lobby. Usually invited teams from PMP Americas instead of PMP NA, but like like we didn't know back then.
We were talking about it.
Meaning 2 PMGs in 1 year?
Maxman and I were just streaming about
It was like that 2022, but I think it's more organized. Right now they will like laid out the plans ahead so that teams know what they are looking for, what they are fighting for, instead of like, you know, you announcing, oh, the tournament you played in the past, okay, that first place you're going to World Invitational, stuff like that. You know?
We want to quickly keep you updated on everything that
So,
is going on over the next
2
3 days.
kills.
The schedule
Okay,
is as
so it's
follows.
PEL.
Today, starting
So it's
today, in
so it's
just a couple of
PEL
minutes,
like
actually, we will see
points
the first
table
game,
now.
and then 5 more. 6 matches today, 6 matches tomorrow, and another 6 matches on January the 8th. So for the next 3 days, stay tuned. Remember to follow your socials. Remember to tune in live every single day until January 8th, because you will not be... Yeah, you should... Yeah, you're not disappointed. You just completed my sentence. That's perfect, actually. You will not
We're
be
still
disappointed.
talking.
We will be having the point system. What you just saw will be for next year. So we will be having the normal point system that we just saw throughout last year. 15, 12, 10 in the first 3 places. And obviously 1 additional point for eliminations.
No 2 points?
Exactly, elimination is going to be pretty important going into it, but also we got to.
I mean, 2 points for 1 kill, but like in the first 2 circles, I
no
think.
heal strat is going to happen here.
Yeah, and I absolutely love that because I never liked when that happened.
Really?
Okay?
Let me
It was
go
always
back.
one of my
Let me go back.
favorite things when we went to Sandhawk, so I'm glad that's not going to be the case, and we're seeing how those teams were able to qualify here. You can see the last chance. I mean, they had it the worst, but that's where 2 of the Brazilian teams came out of, and we're seeing IHC Esports.
Then, in this to make the games more.
You didn't say kill points. No, it just first place 10 points.
More exciting and able.
Here. You can see the last chance. I mean, they have.
I think it's just
this grand finals. How are they going to be able to perform?
Yeah, low placement points, but that should come with higher kill points in the first 2 circles.
The competitive rotation will be as follows.
Yeah, of course, going to be starting things off with Erangel followed up with Miramar, Sanok, Erangel once again, Miramar, and then Erangel. 3 Erangels. If you can perform well on that battleground tier 7, that is going to be your way to stand out on the rankings.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just hyped up because we saw Sandhawk there, and also the crowd is getting me hyped up.
We already watched it for an hour and a half, and the match still haven't started yet.
And for some reason, something that we have seen happen over and over again.
But for second circle, you will get 2 kill points.
First matches, which is Erangel and Miramar. I hope whatever team it is, uses Sandhawk to kind of just bring it back, and we have seen teams do that before.
Exactly. I mean, there's so many things to take into account, but also we're just, I think, just a few minutes away now from jumping into our
few minutes away,
game.
okay.
Thing is,
about
it's a 3-day event. There are not many games that are going to be happening here. You're never going to
matches started.
be
There's a
not
delay.
I
don't think
Every
so.
point is going
I
to
think
count.
there shouldn't be any delay
we
because
have teams to watch from both of you.
We need the live reaction from the players, right?
Has Nova, godlike stalwarts, and Geek. Can't explain, Max.
I mean, Stalwart makes sense. Nova makes sense too.
Maxman picked Nova. Excuse me, Maxman.
If we see that kind of
oh my god.
I can tell you 7. I would like to see if they can try and be in that top 3, maybe take home a trophy.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I got Alpha 7 actually in the top 3.
7 picked AE.
Tournament, but I am gonna be looking forward to see how they start off the day with Nova. I mean, we talked about it earlier. Can they actually just show up and showcase why they are the back-to-back ground finals champions for PMGC?
Chinese audience, Chinese chat are like, what are you doing? Start the match, start the match. Everybody's spamming that in the official chat.
End up surprising a lot of people. We see the energy, and you know that just as much as we are feeding off that energy, the players are going to be feeding off that energy as well. The one big question mark that I do have with Alter Ego is their previous performances haven't really been that well, so we'll have to wait and see how they're going to be performing here on the first game.
And with that being said, we will be heading over to John Allen and Blank. Take it away, boys.
Let's go.
Thank you very much. We are indeed going to have plenty of fun today. We've got 6 matches for these teams to get their teeth stuck into to kick things off the first third of the games.
Yeah, there's going to be a fair few.
You guys know, like, if on like for Chinese television, like Chinese TV shows, if you have a tattoo, either they will like blur it or they will like do some makeup over your tattoo to like make it disappear.
And getting much less points, down to even 0 towards the bottom end of those placements, which means that eliminations are going to become.
So if this caster is going to like China to do host the show, he will like got the makeup all over his arm.
Case where you just play for those 12, 13 points towards that top side of the lobby. It's just an impossibility now. So this is going to really put a massive change on the terms of performance of a lot of these teams. However, we will be getting into our first, technically our first game of PMGC 2022 Grand Finals very shortly. Already you can see just the masses of support that is out right now for Alter Ego. By the way, that back there, that little sign, that wasn't put up by
the Chinese caster. Chinese caster are still talking, guys. You didn't even get to see the audience.
To stay in, which is beautiful stuff.
They bring their own. They bring their own signage. It's brilliant.
You can wear full sleeves. Oh, right.
Yeah,
just long sleeve.
No. We need to sort this out. Come on.
Yeah, they're not playing with the cooler.
Bring in the signs.
I guess it's not like
fantastic support being shown
in production for the exterior cooler.
The custom like exterior cooler. Now, Blank. They are
Oh, you see that player? The desk fan, he turned it all the way up. His hair are flying all over the place.
To be very serious. Again, for Alter Ego, I think we've met the coach now a few times now. Danny, he's a really great guy, actually very nice. I think that the major thing that he did for me earlier was he showed me around because I didn't know where I was going. So he was like, I'm very good with directions. And I was like, thank you. And now I've not got lost once. However, I'm sure he's also a very good coach as well. So we're heading into the first game right now, John.
Match number 1 of the PMGC 2020.
PMGC finals.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Like, what you gonna feel if you play PMGC finals? You feel really nervous when you're on the stage, or?
Probably, because yeah, I don't see why not.
离这个点位也很远啊。
Okay, I'm switching to Chinese stream because it already started.
本次比赛的东道主 AE 也会去到这个点位。
对，
那怎么办？就抢啊！
就是打啊！
是。而这个航线对于 SMG 和 NV 来讲的话，这两支 PL 的战队应该是比较友好的。
都能够安全回到自己的点位。
目前来看，各支战队的跳伞都已经是完成了。
是的，可以看到我们航线头啊，左边 FF 战队4个人胆子非常大呀，3个人在西部的高速公路，另外1个人去到了医院这个位置，离得非常远，中间相隔了将近1000多米。
这也就是 HC 啊，并不是另外一支来自于蒙古的战队 STE。而蒙古 STE 冯丹是必抓的，他们打的就跟当年的这个蒙古铁骑一样，很有侵略性。
而这边镜头给到我们 PL 赛区的 NV 战队，作为2度拿下季赛冠军的队伍，也是本次比赛的夺冠大热门。
是的，
可以重点关注一下他们的首场状态。
而在另外一边，我们也不用担心啊，狼队肯定是能够回到自己的老家的。
P 城这个位置其实黄老师也能看得出来，整个地图的中心点位
是，
就不管是去哪里，都绝对是最有优势的。
兵家必争之地。
哎，这个说的很对，而且狼队这次能够捍卫住他的2张大图的一个兵家必争之地，他的个人作战实力应该说是已经拉满了。因为有另外一支来自于泰国的劲旅啊 ，VPE 是很想要去拿下另外一个点位皮卡多的。
Why did SMG change their name? Because they were acquired by
很遗憾啊，狼队
a new organization.
对他们来说很遗憾，狼队是捍卫住了自己的点位。
而另一边，我们也是看到了来自于 PL 赛区的 FM 战队，他们这里是选择去到了航线尾部的核电站。
是，
但这个位置其实对于他们来说，刚刚也是看到了，没有载具，在开11路啊，
这比较辛苦。
就刚刚单排赛也11路，现在到了正赛还是11路。
感觉今天他们要把自己先练成一个马拉松选手。
但我依然相信这个运气守恒定律嘛，也许你。 运气不好1场2场，但后面的比赛
，you can really tell the football caster is actually experienced, even though he probably doesn't even play the game.
还有上城区都没有人，这2个点位按理来说的是
，but like everything he said, just like the way he said it, just make everything like really like he can convince like the audience really easy.
机场那个方向呢，大家都是觉得。 对方会去，所以说呢，在这种恐怖平衡之下呢，2方都没有出现。
The Chinese stream has better quality because it's actually in 2K.
这样的一条航线对于北部的队伍来说，想要回到城区还是比较麻烦的。
你首先西部高速公路就被，应该说 FF 战队把所有的载具都控了嘛，对吧？
这个上来就进入这个中心呐，那是4战之地，
没错，
有的时候也
嚯，
来了，本次决赛第1波战斗即将打响。
哦，
落地就单踩的非常大胆，但是这样的大胆导致自己前期掉人了。
I'm sorry，
我刚刚提到了嘛，航线头4个人跳伞跳的太散了，中间相隔1000多米，来人了之后，我队友帮不上你，
都成单打独
斗了，不管打过打不过，全靠你自己。
The moment he picked Fireflux, man，
对于 Cass 来
讲，他们
first one to go out，
表演赛再来
这没办法，
这运气守恒定律。难道说他们一场表演赛把自己的
表演赛吃到了一把单排的鸡，但这一把到了正赛先祭天一个，我觉得是运气守恒吧。
但是对于 FF 来讲的话，他们这个踩确实足够大胆，他们的指挥呢，应该说距离 HC 啊就是1场之隔 ，HC 只要发现了他是一个单踩，肯定要来抓的。
那既然作为指挥，那肯定是有一颗大心脏的，不然呢他也不敢离其他队伍这么近，对吧？
看到这边 NF 战队虽然说是在南部航线的情况之下呢，还是
For PUBG PC, do PC Pro they use DBS?
我发现大家在落地的时候啊。 I
don't think so, huh? They were using DMR and M4, right?
比赛刚刚开始，相互试探是一种感觉的，就跟你世界杯上啊，或者说足球比赛当中，开局啊。
Because like in PUBG PC, it's really hard to laser enemies far. But in mobile version, I feel like it's really easy with like just M4.
说实话，我们这样的一个决赛是为期3天，总共
And you need something to to strengthen the close range and shotgun is actually like
场上所有的队伍来说，他想
pretty good for
在前期做一个稳健的打法，我认为是非常合理的。他需要去先试试水，看看周围的队伍他们的风格是什么样的。
是的，
如果说我周围的队伍 打得很冒进，那我开局我就先避让你。
But the thing is, you have to be really good in using shotgun.
那我开局我就乘胜追击嘛。
Because the characters move faster than in mobile compared with PUBG PC.
我们目前所观察到的画面之外是，应该是 HC 从 G 港已经出来了，它进入到了。
I'm turning it down as well.
那里是 S2G。
How about now? Is it better?
他和我们 PL 的有一支中国战队是有 beef 的，有这个恩怨的。啊，当时呢，他击倒了我们的选手，并且是用。
My Chinese friend always say 666.
这个
相当于啊
666
means good.
之后呢，把球停在了
踩在门线上，
对，
然后趴下来用头顶进去，
差不多这个意思，
差不多有这个感觉。
这有点挑衅了啊，
是有点挑衅的意味。
你看在这
Your voice is low.
你一开始
Still low.
边呢，你身后没有敌人，你不用担心身后有人。
It's already at the maximum. Is my voice low, D?
中间人又太密，
你在中间倒是不担心出圈，但是你是4战之地，四面八方都来敌。
这就是对于周围战队的一个了解了。您非常看好的这个狼队啊，狼队的
Yeah, as I expected, the Wolves
当大部分人都在圈边
takes the potato hill.
直接拿中心。而且呢，在中心的防御可以做到是密不透风的。
是的，您看目前这个。
I'm in Canada. I'm not in USA.
踩到了整个圈型的正中心。
4 AM.
我刚才一直看，我说他上来就选了这么个中心点，这挺冒险的。 你看他的四面八方都有人啊，
是，但他的风格就是这样，喜欢踩一个圈中心的点位，说明什么？说明他
Wolves is
做
SMT
好一波很好的防守，而
他
不怕别人会来冲击他。
而对于另外一支刚才我们看到的来自于 PL 的 4M 战队来讲，他就是典型的喜欢打圈边、善于打圈边的战队。当然这次呢，大家都打。
There are a lot of teams play
比较大的情况之下呢，他同风格的
So
战队。
casters were saying 4Ms, you know, they were like an edge playing team, but they made some adjustment. They play more towards the center because there are a lot of teams play the edge.
叫金角银边，草肚皮，先站住角，站住边，再发展啊。
但是所不同的是，围棋是2强相争，但是
this football casters like
比赛当中呢，可能因为周边战队的制衡。 你中间
听着好有文化呀，把这个整个水平都提高。Yeah, the way he casted this like just improves the overall. Even though he, you know, probably doesn't know the game, but yeah, it just improves the viewing experience for the Chinese audience. You really hear like you know the way he talks like for the PUBG Mobile casters.
同心圆的话，这可能对于狼队来讲是一个好消息，而对 4M 来讲，这种摸边的战队呢也习以为常了。毕竟你打圈边，你就不能够指望圈型经常能够切到你这一侧。
是的，来看这里 ，4M 还在从北部的 Y 城往圈里面做一个移动。
这4个人都有车啊。
对他们移动速度
不容易啊，是不容易。
你看他们移动速度能感觉出来。
Wolves should do pretty good in this kind of circle.
是。而对于另外一支 PL 的战队 NV， 这个打法呢不常见，我感觉今天 NV 打的还是相对来说比较保守的。
但其实
Yeah, casters were saying we really see Nova take the spot in this early of the game.
圈边位置进圈的话，阶段2能够来到一个圈中心，已经非常不错了，
很不容易，很不容易。
对。 其实他前后都有其他战队离他很近的，随时可能发生战斗。
对，但是呢，这个时候他们的指挥居民就是
memory just memory just plays what he did while he was playing with me. He just like
有可能会发生这种
center, dead center always.
或者一个探点位，就跟蒙古 STE 的这个皮卡一样啊，就你作为这种探点的选手，
You will go watch spicy video and be back.
觉悟。
I think teams are trying to play really safe because this is where it matters, right? Years of practicing, and it comes down to these 18 games. Millions of dollars on the line. 4M sending a center. 4M was sending a center on circle 3 or 4. You guys will be able to tell there. Nova under pressure.
可能你作为一个第三方，你的受益。
7号请的是管泽元，著名电信毒奶，真的假的？
Yeah, that's true.
他这个
Really?
去劝架的，他最后来肯定是有巨大优势，就很有可能你
Oh, George is Chinese.
对
George are Chinese?
沉闷的局面会持续多久？
大概到了。
Oh, so they also like not only they invited the multiple casters, like later on they will invite a League of Legends casters, and that casters was like the like he's the most accursed casters. Like fans actually hire him to like to praise the team, praise the enemy team, so that the enemy team will fail. And he was like a caster because in World Cup as well. And he was rooting for Italy, and Argentina just won the World Cup.
恐怖平队内需要一个指挥，就是要做这样的一个决策。我要率先一步抢别人的顺位，去拿到这个点位，让你变成一支全面的队伍，你不得不去打。
打破沉闷的刷圈要出现了，直接是一个东切。
哦。
这个东切啊，对于狼队和 NV 来讲都不是一个。
Oh, it's not good for Nova.
东边的 4M 来说，绝对是吃到了一个切角。
4M looking
拿到了
good.
圈里面的一个切角弱侧。
Let's see how Nova plays this.
他背后没有人。
Wolf actually full send the center.
他只需要面朝里
Same strat.
就行了。哎。
Are they splitting? No, they're full sending.
全面战队来讲是千年难得一遇的一个好圈啊。
是的。
而对于狼队和 NV 来讲的话，这两支战队。 就比较尴尬了，因为圈把他们刷走之后，他们得面临着转移。
Yep. Oh, they don't have really good vehicles.
属于一个4战之地，就跟黄老师前面讲那个，你提前进圈了，但是这个点位大家都想。
Nova can take the 4 houses that Wolf just gave up and play from there. I'm not sure if they have the, I'm not sure if they have the info though. That's a hard shift. That hard shift is good for 4 AM. Order got knocked by AE.
是的，那另一边来自于北边圈边的 INF， 这里是没有着急进圈啊，做了一个卡边去驱赶周围的队伍。
这 INF 的话，它是
Oh, what is that?
第2的身份，282分晋级的，而且在2022
What is that?
呢是5冠加身，非常强的一支战队。
No way they can get order.
NV 和狼队都没有
Damn.
但是这边 Order
Order got thirsted. Yeah, as expected, Nova took the compound where Wolf was at. But damn, Order not too like back to back.
主要是这个圈型给了一个切角，
而且主要的方针也是3人抱团，1人出去拿信息。再看另外一边
，T2K
也是啊，出去探点的选手没有能够回来。
Oh, France, the France story. My bad.
至今未归。
但对于 T2K 来讲的话，他这样的一个
How do you improve Chinese listening?
实际上来讲也是被逼无奈的选择。
毕竟圈型越来越小了，能够供你选择。
Yeah, like it was circle 3. You see 4AM just full standing in the center. That's how 4AM play the lobby.
这是很要命的一件事情，因为再想去补充载具是不太现实的一件事。
来了，镜头给到了 FF 本次
Fireflux
最有特色的打法就是扎点。
Full sending.
编制的他们开局掉人的情况下，3个
Oh.
人直线往圈中心，但是被打下来一只。
That's some Paraboy level spray right there.
人的代价我觉得是值的，但是付出2个人代价，
他本来前期就掉了一个嘛。
对，
哎，他现在就剩2个人。
That's some Paraboy spray right there.
他们的指挥啊，对于苏凯来讲，这个局面显然不是他预料得到的。本来他作为一个头车，他说我先走，但没有想到的是自己的尾车先没了。
哦，本来还有2个人，曲涛老师这么一说，真的只剩1个了。
对，
他们这个，那他们有可能成为第一个
被淘汰的队伍啊，有可能
在这一局里啊。
哎，
我们说早了，
他爬到了这个炮楼里面，有防区作为掩体。
对，单排赛的冠军 Solis 的这个
Solis
生存能力确实是。
4AM is going to push.
本来我都已经给他宣判死刑了，没想到居然2
No.
个人汇合。
再看这个圈型
4M will either. I feel like 4M will probably fight Alpha 7.
的 DRS 战队
是的，
但这一波
And Nova
圈型的
will
面积越
gatekeep
来越小的情况下，
Vampire.
他绝对不能再踩得这么分散了。
是的，
很有可能会迎来一些不在圈的队伍。
Yeah, Chinese teams are kind of chilling. But 4AM, if they're playing for the win, they should fight Alpha 7 there. Let's see, they're rotating. Or they can rotate all the way, but I'm not sure.
对于 S2 G 来讲的话，也是差不多的局面。但好在从他这个方向去进圈，首先是一个窄边，他只要做好来自于南部的压力防守，再去进圈的话，应该能够保证自己身后无人。
是的，那另一边来自于
It would be good if a Vampire taking the tower and fighting AE on the hill, so that Nova can potentially third party that.
炮楼，但这个炮楼它不在圈，
是
它到这个点位，
They will fight AE probably if they, go this way.
还是要考虑圈里面的信息。
Good thing is Nova still one compound is still in zone. That's good for Nova. But Nova needs to defend now. Oh, Geek is trying to get some infos for Nova. Are they full sending? Oh, they're crashing. No? Oh, they're crashing. They're crashing. Geek versus Nova. Nice nade by King.
那这样的话 ，Geek 战队落地先倒一人，人数回到了平均的状态。
Ooh, King popping off.
一波主动出击，反清掉了对手。Jimmy 那边倒地了，不过阵脚应该
Jimmy got knocked.
而且目前
Jimmy got thirsted. That's by AE, right?
想要这个防区啊。
Oh, Geek, you high actually.
想成为
劝架方，
是螳螂捕蝉，黄雀在后的那个黄雀。现在来
King is popping off.
发现脚下发生了战斗，而且通过导人信息知道这个位置 NV 只剩下了2人编制。
VP 这里并没有着急，他知道目前防区的2支队伍还没有
Parboy,
完
don't
全
peek
打
that.
完。
Don't peek that.
他先展开自己的包围线。
Oh, Parboy needs to stay back.
史瓦普利用一个低坡丢了一颗雷。
Okay.
哇，这个
Oh, how come that connected?
但是对于 Strap 来讲的话，应该也不太敢大胆的往上去冲击。
Get a Parboy.
毕竟他们的信息里面是知道这
Get
个
a
防区
Parboy,
还有2
King.
支队伍的。你现在加入战场是不是有点过早了？
那就要看看刚才的敌人啊
4M got knocked.
在圈外围是做一个怎样的部署。 那这里来到小厕所当中，刚好能够躲避一下对方投掷物。哇！
但是这边 Geek 战队好像往后撤。
Oh, Nova out.
最终是
Nova is out.
将 NV 给淘汰掉了。
是的，非常的可惜啊。
而在东侧呢 ，4M 在
Damn.
改编的过程当中也是遭遇到了巨大的
Bad game for Nova. 4M is full sending the center.
来到了最高点的厕所，队友应该是被截停在了半路。
目前来看的话，我觉得状况最好的应该是郎老师特别看好的狼队。
只要没有信息，没有减员就行。对，现在没有他们的消息，那就是一个好消息。
Wolf is still holding the compound there.
这波交火真是乱。
青春 is dead.
打破僵局的一个
青春 is dead.
前期如果越沉闷的话，关键圈型刷新之后呢，将会
ST and Wolves.
前3个
Let's see.
干掉的用了很长时间，这一瞬间一下干掉10几个。
这就是我们经常业内的一个话术，叫吊人圈。
对，
因为当面积越来越小
Every team game of Nova.
你肯定要去。
Yeah, Nova has 1. Nova was playing 3. And that was a really nice play by like a Geek. They were like scouting, like around the compound. They drive in circles and crush Nova. ST is fighting.
Oh. 主动出击了 ，Action 这个侧身 pick bait 没有能够捕捉到，对方3个人去包夹了一下在炮楼当中的选手。
ST is playing this super well. Memory potato.
更胜一筹。这个时候 Remember 也遭遇到了来自于 FF 的枪线。
那目前来看，狼队在近点没有击倒对方的情况下，还用1颗雷。
He didn't manage to like put the nade in.
误伤友军了。
STE
很可惜啊。
buildup 还有操作的机会，主动拉出来，但是真的没有能够。
What a nice push! What a nice freaking push by STE.
这一瞬间跟这个决斗一样。是的，就是看谁枪法准。
Chinese team got bodied, guys, in the first game.
没错。那这样的话，场上只剩下了1名 PL 的选手，
清晨。现在目前还是比较安全，没有消息就是最好的消息。好，现在镜头给到我们本次
impressive. That's the PMGC we wanna see.
AE.
Now AE fighting Vampire now.
他这个东道主的实力呢，可以横向对比我们今年世界杯的这个东道主。
卡塔尔。
但是也许是在主场这个观众的加持之下呢，我觉得 AE 从精神力量上应该是要强于其他战队。
是的，而且从目前这个地形
ST coming hot.
要去反卡一手进圈的 VPE。
对 VPE 来讲，自己属于一个强攻的状态，而在东侧 Alpha 7也是在一个强攻的状态。
The impressive part about that push is that Wolf was prepared. Wolf was prepared to take on STE. And the cover, the close range, STE was just on top of it. They just, you know, body the wolves. They didn't even get a knock. They didn't even get knocked. ST didn't even get knocked. Chinese streaming is being so toxic. I can imagine, man. Chinese viewers are really, really toxic. They probably are spamming like a bot, like, you know, they're calling players bot or something. Alpha 7, 6 kills.
那这一波对于 Alpha 7来说，是不是有可能拿到右边反斜坡的点位呢？因为脚下的敌人已经被清理掉了，
而且北侧是没有什么战队，只有一只 Inco。这一波 Alpha 7，我觉得真的运营是在上帝视角。如果说 DRS 的后退是血翼的话，那么 Alpha 7这一波的直接转火可以说是开了上帝视角了。
那另一边还是给到了东道主啊，但目前来看东道主这个点位好像打得比较怂啊。
你说的还真的是蛮犀利的。我们就是
比较谨慎，
比较保守。
正常来说
4AM still surviving. Impressive.
就是乘胜追击嘛，对吧
I thought all Chinese team died.
这样的话 ，VP 逐渐的在试探过程当中发现，好像 AE 的这个防守阵线啊，已经有了突破口。
有点奇怪这个踩位。这就跟刚刚的 DRS 形成了鲜明的对比。DRS 在撤退的时候会有队友互相的去支援。
This feel like deja vu for me. Inco has that compound, and Alpha 7 was taking the right side hill. It would just feel like I played in one of those lobbies before, like in PMPL.
蒙古 ST 4变受敌啊！
这个地形太难受了。
但是对于他来说，包里面有4颗烟雾弹，可以考虑用烟封一边，然后再打另一边。
东道主过来之后，遭遇了清晨的一波突然袭击，东道主只剩下1名有生力量了。
清晨这里直接把自己的背包都脱了，但状态非常的不好，没有大包，只有13个绷带，现在也没有机会打绷带。
但是如果能够将这个人补掉的话，他可以得到物资上的补充。
是的，打完之后赶紧转移位置，知道枪声会暴露自己的位置。
That's actually a nice solo play by him.
换位置
Manage all the way. He went from the shack to he there.
这样一个年轻的选手，他第一次挑战世界赛，丝毫没有生疏和紧张的感觉。
他可能自己也知道，现在是第一局唯一的 PEL 的选手了。
是的，而且现在只剩下8支战队了，他每前进1名都会为队伍带来巨量的排名分的上升。
Alpha 7 did Alpha 7 full send Inco?
是的。
No, they're not. They were just playing. They were just like shooting with each other.
ST 在这样的4战之地之下呢，也是找好了自己的着重防守方向，那就是东部的 DRS。因为相对于西部的 VP 来讲，西部 VP 还有自己的麻烦需要解决。
但是这边 Top 率先被击倒了。
哇，蒙古 ST
皮卡也被原点的 Galden 击倒。那这样的话 ，DRS
2 down for
发起
STE.
进攻，他知道 ST 倒了
2 is pushing.
DRS 有点进化的味道在里边啊，打得非常有条理。
在眼里面拔一个手雷，轻身变位，并没有暴露自己的视野。
Action 先扶队友，但是
nice play. Went to the vehicle. That's freaking awesome. That's a nice play.
非常的稳健，
胆子很大。
在眼里面扶队友，
但是他不断的利用上载具去扩大自己的视野，但是无奈没有发现近点的 Action 也找到了对方上车。先打远点，不打近点，但是对方术后突然跳出来一个，有点应接不暇。
Wow.
这 DRS 的协同真的好像如同换人了一样啊！
本来就换人。
Impressive.
对，本来就换人了。
之前有一名
They're slapping my face right now. Who's the seat here now?
完全的被队伍给
替换掉了。
替换掉了啊！你这个形容的非常贴切啊。
Killer YouTube on fire. Yeah. Crucial knocks on STE.
确实不一样啊。
再看西侧的 S2G。这是没有选择向东向进攻，因为东向的。
Wait, how did the influence reach died? How did the influence die? Did they even show?
铁桶阵一般。
看
来啊
They didn't, right? I didn't even realize. INF is out.
满边的 DRS， 满边的 VP， 还有满边的 S2G， 以及最后一只我们 PEL 的独狼星辰。
这有可能，这几支满编队伍之间拼个你死我活，都拼惨了。
对，然后清晨站出来收拾残缺。黄老师规划的很好呀，我们也但愿这个剧本能够。
清晨 from 4AM is like.
好，先看这里，
carrying the whole team right now.
手应该是击倒了 VP 一人，并且还补掉了一个，主动出击了。
哦
哦，两支队伍共同携手，
这还是 DRS 吗？
哇
Taylor 来到这个位置，看着自己的队友已经被补掉了，那没有机会施以援手。
DRS
不过现在清晨啊，要
on fire
高编制的 S2G， 他现在隐去自己的身形，但是药品也不多啊，迟迟没有打起自己的状态。
哇，这个草有点高啊。 而且深啊，应该不好被发现。
而且他背包是已经脱掉的一个状态。
Okay, really nice micro play. Took off his backpack.
看到了，他看到了前方的人伏地，但他没有主动开枪，因为他知道他一旦开枪，周围的人一定会对他出手。
而且现在 S2G 因为没有发现这边的一个动向，他选择。
This will potentially be a give it a circle for Inco.
S2G 还有满编呢。他现在这就是他巨大的优势。
是。 但是清晨是他最大的隐患。他这个满
很有
nice aid up
by Inco 从背后偷一手冷枪，放冷枪。
哦，不用了，这边 Nanobit 又是一把经典的 AWM，
一枪毙命。只要打中头。
而且他这个位置开枪对于清晨来讲是一个巨大的利好。那 S2G 的所有精力将会放到。
That's really good for Qingchen because S2G is like focusing on getting res.
所以说队友是能够安全救起来。那这样的话 ，S2G 还是可以保。
I love Inco how Inco is playing. They settled one player is already like went up to the hill instead of like all staying in the staying in the compound. Wow, Qingchen managed to get in top 4. From that position, he managed to get in top 4.
听不到这个位置
That is impressive.
听不到脚步。
那这样的话，清晨还能够保留自己的一个身位，能够进到圈里。如果能够进入到前3的话，这场比赛清晨绝对是立
大功了，
汗马功劳。
他现在倒也简单，因为其他人全是敌人，战场上没有自己队友了。
他现在就是绝对不能出手，不到万不得已不能出手。如果说最后实在是进不了圈，那他就拉一个人下水，不管是谁，拉一个赚1分，
拿1分嘛。
对。
哦，清晨
好策略。
DRS
来讲，他现在不只是 4M 的孤胆英雄，同样也是 PEL 的孤胆英雄啊。
Qingchen can potentially keep snaking.
把矛头指向
He needs to go to the left side of the bush though.
感受到 S2G 那边，
但是要注意这个圈形是给了一个回切，清晨这个位置离圈只有15米的距离，爬2步就到了。
真的可以不动，
他可以再忍一手。
S2G can potentially see him.
忍耐，等待，然后发现机会，捕捉机会。
是。 现在我最盼望的是，
否则的话，第一要务是生存。
哎，对，在这个阶段
Are they playing? Which version are they playing on? Are they playing on 2.4, the new version, the new update?
阿姆西格这个位置
PUBGM would just update the client, right? So I'm wondering like what's the meta like? Are they playing on the version that the PP Bison, PP Bison got buffed in the new update for those who don't know? It has like less bullet spread while moving. I believe it increased the damage as well. I'm not sure if that's the reason why Qingchen is rocking that.
S2G 已经被营口给打过一次了，他精力应该不会放到自己这一侧。
来了，7米，再往前爬一丢丢，就是圈点。
Yeah, he will be in zone.
6米了
Soon.
5米。
现在我感觉好像 DRS 的方向也是在向着东边去倾
Okay, you need to stay in the bush right here, right there.
1米了，就差一点点。
这1米的距离应该要等待会儿蓝圈缩的时候再去行动。
来了 ，DRS 出枪了。那这个时候清晨是知道近点的右手边有人。
Like the most dangerous place is actually the safest place, right? Right in the middle of right between two teams.
这个位置 Delta 也不太敢往左侧去爬呀，他不断的就利用自己这个反斜，还有这样一个蹦蹦。 在观察 S2G 的动向，只要 S2G 不往自己这一侧走，他其实呢只是相当于一个放哨的职责。
His AW is putting work.
各倒一人，是的。但是对于 S2G 来说，倒地
的时候队友
是能救的。Inco这边就不好救了，3个人拉的比较远，倒地2个了。
Qingchen can potentially top 3.
有机会前3啊，这边 Delta 没有发现左侧的清晨。哎，看到了。
哦，Qingchen got spotted. Qingchen
这张嘴呀，真的是，该长嘴，该长嘴。
这一局 4M 拿到了第4名的排名分。
但是已经很不容易了。
一个人坚持到最后。
是的。
What is DRS doing?
这个位置，平地干拉，对方
Don't peek. Vitaly don't peek.
远距离 DPS。
Vitaly just don't peek. Oh, wow.
没有吗？这个距离，对不起，喷带走。这样的话，Vitaly最终也是。
Well, the first game is just slap right on my face.
还是 DRS 终结了战斗。
是的，这一局让我们恭喜 DRS 成功吃鸡。
DRS proved us wrong. Not only DRS, Inco proved us wrong.
确实是一个怎么说呢，脱胎换骨级别的表现。
DRS won.
当时在比赛中期的时候，华老师也说的非常好，他们
pushing STE. But there are a lot of like impressive plays for this game.
撤退，打一个拉锯战。这个
Look, I'm switching.
因为我们之前您可能不太了解啊 ，DS 这支战队呢，他之前的一个表现就是每次世界赛都。
A golden opportunity which they will seize with both hands.
I want to see how the English casters say about the STE push.
That he has the cover. Fluke cannot really go for this full aggression just yet. They have to be worried about Geekfam as well, but the hillside's now controlled. King in for the res.
Yeah, they did catch most of the
title.
King was popping off this game.
It's not going well for them.
Oh, I have that here. Okay.
Getting caught up in the web of it. IHC.
I see.
Geek squad try and roll in. With nades out through the window. Hang on, two teams have already fallen there. The burn down as Geek squad.
Jimmy got molly.
It's not going well. They're turning the tides. Jimmy is down sure, but King.
Oh, I can hear actually. Audience are cheering for Nova.
Goodness me, Geek fam. This is a great chance to represent Malaysia here in the PMGC Grand Finals and look for Vampire Esports on the other hand.
It's an aid through the window to back him off the angle.
Oh, it's beautiful.
But it goes long. Geek fam as well, but the hillside's now controlled. King in for the res, but in comes Stone and Ravenclaw in the vehicle. In through the window, pulls the ordnance, and there they go. Nova down and out.
Did they throw the nade in the room or what?
And there they go.
Somehow they bounced it.
Bounced a little bit.
They bounced it? Bounced it into the room. That's unlucky. Yeah, I thought they were like, you know, they were smart. You know, they were predicting where he's getting the res. You know, they actually threw the to the small room. It turns out it was bounced it. They bounced it somehow. Okay, did they show? Okay, this push was really impressive.
See that we saw that, you know.
Top is covering in action. He's the first into action.
A little bit more tougher than we expected. Considering now on the
that was a nice cover by Top. Lit peak fit 1 HP.
Considering now on the edge, a lot of times now they're taking the
they were rushing a tower first actually.
Wolves stalwart.
And there are so many smoke that they actually couldn't really.
On the engagement action already on 2 eliminations as Remember falls. Memory.
Yeah, Memory definitely play title that a little bit. Otherwise, I think he can get a 1-knock.
And pick feet to the back lines now, looking to pick Remember back up. Scry gets that heal.
But if you guys were, you know, if you guys were Wolves, right? If you guys were Team Wolves, like how would you defend STE there? Would you guys keep the tower, right? Would you guys keep the tower or, you know, all defending the house?
The Chinese teams are being pulled apart here, Black.
Really good stuff there from Stalwart. And again, this is definitely no longer
kick things off.
What would you do, D? Like if you are leading a team in that compound? Would you want a tower? Would you want to keep the tower?
Yeah, for sure.
Would you want to go to the second floor of the tower to defend? Or
no, I won't. I will just stay on the first floor. I will just throw the predict nades.
Pre-nade, right? You want to pre-nade the, you know.
It's pretty easy. I said, Wolves just throw that. I will definitely get a 1-knock if I'm on the first floor.
I feel like SDE was calculating that they probably pre-nade, so you see like the top is actually he drive inside the smoke instead of crashing neither like the tower or like the, you know, he's driving right between the two building, and then they rush to the tower. But yeah, you're right. I definitely think that some pre-nades should be thrown there.
Like you can throw one predict nade, not like instant nade. You can like took like 3 or 4 seconds, and you like you are faster. Like took the second nade compared to ST, right? You still got an advantage to like 2 nades. I don't really think like ST, like even though they drive really into a really good position, but they still have one more chance of throwing the nades. So I'm not really sure what Wolves are doing.
It was kind of sad not being able to see an event.
Yeah, some pre-nades were, yeah, will definitely come in handy. But the smoke, I think it was ST smoked that, right? ST, the smoke wall ST was putting out, he was actually really good. He actually blocked the sideline for the, you know, for Pickford. Pickford couldn't really cover his teammates in the tower properly because of the smoke. Wait, Vitaly looks like Tixie. from HVVP. Is it or I'm tripping? Vitaly looks a little bit similar like Dixie.
Easy.
Yeah.
Might have been some smokes in there.
Maybe a few
here and there. You know,
Yeah, you gotta use those.
Still, what like for them to start off like this, that is so impressive. 1300 damage out of both players.
While we already have Inco here right now, they were the team that had. Well, the best
Dwarves used the 21.
The circle.
That's not necessarily to be 21 nades. You know, throwables, I guess. Molly, the smoke, all that count. But yeah, that was impressive by Inco and I mean Inco got gifted, but still really good. But DRS, yeah, really nice. On Team ST, that push was really nice. He's rocking the same eyeglasses as you, D. The DRS guy.
Yeah, and for me, I mean, Killer YT.
Similar style.
Right. But Vampire Esports, I feel like that was just such a pleasant.
Order what happened? It was unlucky. Order was trying to getting more terrain for the team, and he got knocked and thirsted.
Just being able to third party, I feel like that was the story.
But we all trust Nova.
I'm really, really excited to see that type of Vampire here.
I was really wondering, is what we saw in PMWI going to be shown up once again here? And I can say already in the first game here, 7, that is the case. They took down Nova. They went for an amazing push right after that onto Alter Ego. They're looking hot. They're looking great. They're looking like they want a first good day.
And that is it, ladies and gentlemen, with match 1 of PMGC 2020.
Order got body.
Match number 2 is.
Where's SMG? SMG's Wolves right now.
Ladies and gentlemen.
That's how I call it.
Oh, okay.
So I saw the drop spot. Nova is dropping at
a couple of things because I don't think we've had enough talk about the first game. You were talking about Vampire, and I wanna touch on something really quick because they took out the current champion of PMGC of the last 2 seasons. But how did that fight even start? Because you were having some interesting thoughts about that.
Yeah, because they took themselves a fight right before. Nova were able to actually.
No one needs to step up his game. Everybody knows he's unstoppable with his stars. Definitely.
They're so aware of their surroundings. Every time something happens, like, okay, we know what's happening around us. Let's try and turn that into a favorable situation. They had a perfect 2-2 split, 2 angles to scout information on that compound. They're like, we're not going to allow you to get that res. We're going to get close, get that nade from Schweppes, and then it's just so easy to just like, okay, full send it. It's in the bag, boys. And it was indeed in the bag.
And I felt like that nade was perfect too from Vampire from Schweppes because you can see he's positioned himself exactly, and he knew that Paraboy was going to decide to back off and probably go into that closet there in that second floor.
Okay, so Nova is landing minus, and there's another team just landing La Bendita. And for team, you know, landing minus, that's not a good thing. You don't want a team landing La Bendita. They're, you know, if the circle is kind of, you know, to the south, it will cause some like a rotation route.
Willing to take those third parties and willing to be so aware.
Speaking of about Alter Ego, while we're already at the topic, they had a pretty good position in like phase 4, 5, and 6.
I'm grabbing some water, guys.
I was sitting here and I was telling you, I have a feeling they're going to win this game because they had a good position on the southwestern side. It was high ground as well. They had a team that was pressured into them by the zone, but they did kind of lose that momentum. What happened?
Yeah. I'm really happy you bring that up, Felix, because I think that we were both in agreement during that game. You have what to do and what not to do when you're looking at what DRS did in that game and what Alter Ego did. Like, it's a perfect, like, just black and white situation where Alter Ego, they kind of gave too much space to teams like S2G, to teams like especially Vampire, who were just looking so hot after taking down Nova. If they held their ground, maybe they're in a similar position as DRS. Maybe they have an opportunity to go for the win. And then you look at DRS, holding their ground, clearing out. I think it's Alpha 7. I think it's Stalwart also they clear. If they did that, could have had an Indonesian chicken dinner for the first game.
I would have loved it, and I was actually surprised that Alter Ego didn't decide to push on the fight between Nova Esports and Geek Fam. I thought that was going to be the team that was going to be willing to third party that, and then Vampire Esports says, you know what, you guys are taking so long, we'll take over.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be it.
And with that being said, let's head over to the teams to watch for game number 2, Miramar. We have the picks from these beautiful analysts already here. I gotta see. Oh, it's DRS again for Maxman. Maxman, can't you explain? I mean, there's not much to explain, is there? But
they kind of got a win.
Tell me about it.
You know, I'm like, I just like the confidence they were showing in that game because, like, DRS in the past, like, of course, this is a completely different roster, but when we used to see, teams from Nepal, they're like, not teams that are known for being like, okay, we're going to put our foot down, this is our position, if you try and push it, you're going to lose. And I love that kind of mentality from them in the very first game. So I hope we can see hopefully more of that playstyle and just attitude in these games.
For me, I went with off the 7 there. I mean, we saw the aggressiveness out of them. I think they ended up with 7 eliminations. That's definitely what I love to see. We saw it during group stages. Miramar was usually one of their strongest maps, and that's also why I picked Nova, because Nova used to be very, very strong in Miramar, and they're going to need to bounce back here. I'm pretty sure they're currently just boiling inside, saying, you know what, we can't allow that to happen. We can't allow Order to just get eliminated early on. And then Vampire Esports, I want to continue to see those Vampire Esports third parties.
Very good. You have 2 teams in common, which is DRS, A7 and Vampire, but there's one difference in your pick, which is Nova. So you think they're gonna bounce back after that?
Miramar. Yeah, makes sense.
It's Miramar.
That's why we both picked him, I think. It's like Miramar, you got Nova.
Someone thirsty for Nova win? Okay, nice. Maxman didn't choose Nova now. Good for Nova. Imagine Nova got a chick in this game.
Well, interesting picks either way. Brazil starting off really strong, though. We've seen it in the rankings. A7 and Inco both having incredible performances. But I do have to say, out of both of these teams, I felt like Inco had a little bit of an easier game. That's why I would still rate, and I can see it in the picks, and I can understand why, A7 a little bit higher. That aggressiveness, is that something you see A7 go?
Actually, let's analyze the game a little bit while we're waiting, right? I feel like A7
taking shots out their way. Worry about Vampire Esports, who I think just have found one over on Altiga's side.
Okay.
They're live as 3. Ching10 flushes out his own.
I was actually thinking, there may be a chance that if A7 didn't come to that spot where they can just be seen by Inco, they can potentially catch the fight between STE and the DRS and potentially, third party the fight.
Stalwart fall. An insanely good crunch there coming out from DRS.
Yeah, I guess they just made the decision a little bit early.
Stalwart saw it was coming. They went fall. He's pushed all the way through. He's managed to get a knock on the back.
Or, it was like DRS was actually playing smart. They waited till A7, right? Left. And then they got the knocks on STE players. And, yeah, that could be the case.
They went for a greedy res there towards the end too, and just wasn't quite enough. This is again.
Yeah, but for Nova, there's not much Nova can do. To be honest, 2 teams are rushing Nova at the same time. It was it was hard on Nova in that game.
We'll see if they can make it happen here.
And that's it from us, ladies and gentlemen. We're going over to these beautiful castles I can see on my right. We're going over to Jonathan and next week.
We got it. We're here. We're ready. We are a bit chilly out here actually, but he's doing all right. He's managing.
I saw like the Aerosmith's really cool scarf, so I might steal that. I also saw that, also all 3 of us got some cool merch as well. So if you see me later, I'm probably going to be just like stacked layer upon layer of different team merch, and I might be unrecognizable.
It'd be great because no matter who wins, you'll be wearing their merch, right?
Exactly.
Love from Pakistan. Thank you a lot.
They're like, that's biased. It's like, but wait, there's more.
You put the headband on.
Yeah.
I love that. Team headbands would be cool.
Team headbands would be cool.
Maybe
like
next year.
5 of them.
Maybe in Turkey we'll get some done.
Stacked. That's like got this ring in front of my head just in case I bump my head on anything. It'd just be like
you need it.
Good. Wow. Okay. It's kind of me. But
you clumsy bumbler.
I'm quite the klutz, unfortunately. However,
Nova and 4M are way too good at a Miramar map. Let's see. Let's see if Nova can come back.
Alpha 7, very strong. Unfortunately, weren't able to take it all the way, sadly. S2G, similarly, got absolutely picked apart by Vitali from Inco. That's kind of just a Vitali thing to do. It just happens. Comes out of nowhere. It's good to go. This
they have really good performance in Miramar, that's for sure.
Probably was the only other team that could have beaten out DRS. So as soon as they took them down, they kind of secured themselves that 2nd place.
Players loading on into the lobby, making sure they got everything sorted out. Fireflux didn't really have the burn that they had in the solos in that first match, but there's still plenty more left to go. We are into match number 2 fairly soon, as the lobby once more spins itself up to get ready for Miramar, for the desert.
Obviously a bigger map here, I say that every single time, just for the newbies, obviously. Do you have...
Hello, Ronald.
Your boys Vampire over
Ronaldo,
here.
welcome to my stream.
Game. Unfortunately, weren't able to take it all the way as DRS bombarded them with a grenade airstrike from the side, smoked them out. They have no idea idea what was hitting them, but we are headed into our second match of the day on Miramar.
Plane path from Los Higos all the way up to
Okay, I guess we're switching.
In the northeast side, a fairly even.
还有 IFC 等等各支战队的跳点。
是的，那这样的航线对于我们 PL 赛区
DR
的
is still
队伍
here.
来说都可以安全。
You remember while I was watching, previous, before I switched to the internet, while I was watching the Chinese streaming, it was, sometimes the internet was laggy sometimes, the screen, Chinese streams. But right now it seems like it's going really smooth and it's the highest quality, I think. I guess it does help.
发明创造能力是很强的。
我觉得这个我认为是不意外的，因为我们这样的一个决赛，
You should get yours set up today.
这是一个讲究运营、讲究生
Is it start? Is already starting? Take effect? Like the payment or something? Starting like right now? Really good zone for Nova.
那是不是我能活得更久呢？
你说到圈边这场比赛的圈啊
What time is it for you in Canada? It's 7:20 a.m.
这道题的一个经验上来讲 ，4M 应该是很足的。
这一局对于 4M 来说没有别的打法，就是从滨海小镇搜完之后，从南部的高速公路一路往
The only way for 4M, there's no other way for 4M to play this map. 4M just loot up and I rotate all the way down the south.
的这个点位上，一直到上海安徽同运视频
To rotate there.
这一片区域啊
But Nova played this circle like millions of times, I bet.
今天的首场的每一局比赛的较量可以看
6 matches per
这些
day.
队伍他们的跳点，因为接下来的3天比赛，可能这些队伍的跳点就固定了，大概率就是这样，不会再有变化了。
是，但是这场比赛 BRU 没有回到自己的老家呢，他们的黑白领阵在这场比赛当中应该是一个不错的点位，而与之同向往东边前进的还有 King。那这样的话 ，NV 感觉上啊，他们在面临着有 T2K 南部威胁的情况之下打的还是
The rotation for Wolves will be a little bit tricky because there's a team actually like looting on their rotating path.
联赛里面的跳点就是大矿山，是吧？经过一段时间的改变，他是去到了幸福村，但现在来到了决赛，他又一次回到了自己的大矿山。
没错，
我觉得，而且这一局的圈型对于他们来说也还算不错，拿到一个圈中心比较好的点位，并且做一个他们熟悉的分彩，问题是不大的。
而我们现在看到的狼队啊。其实上场比赛我还是有点恍如隔世，因为这也是狼队在很久没有比赛之后的第一场，应该说第一场。
Yeah, you guys have to know that Team Wolves they got direct invite to PMGC Grand Finals. They were sitting and watching other teams playing for 2 months or 3 months. It's too long for them. Like, I mean, they do play scrims, I guess, but like. When they play, like when it comes to the, like a global lobby, like they were sitting out, not playing any tourneys in between.
可以用完美来形容。
其实上一局比赛 S2G 是有一些保守的，因为当时我有注意到是 DRS 的一名选手
Why
去进攻的
there's such a big difference? Are you guys can you guys tell like Chinese like the quality of the stream Chinese stream is better than the English one? Can you guys tell?
敢打敢扎，也就这样的一个打法会导致他们前期掉人很严重，但上场比赛 S2G 仿佛也是变了一个人一样，
这就是我们经常说的嘛，大赛恐惧症。到了最关键的比赛的时候，可能啊，状态
I think Order have no idea about the angles where he died. I'm not
如果没
sure.
打好，那叫恐惧；如果打好了，那叫敬畏之心。
哦，
那对于 S2G 来讲，上场比赛的这样一个你说的恐惧或者是敬畏之心，导致了他们上场比赛能够打到决赛圈，前期也没有掉人。
你跟其他队伍比的话，他来到了决赛圈，你说他好也没问题，
没问题。
但他如果说跟以前的自己比的话，我觉得是不够好的。
但是在这里还是跟大家，特别是前线作战的 PL 的队伍的选手支个招啊，如果在中期遇到，特别沙漠地图遇到 S2G 击倒了，直接打就完了。
Let's see how Nova play this.
我说击倒直接上，因为 S2G 他在沙漠地图前期是一定分彩的，而且分彩的面积非常大。刚才我们看 NV 那个分彩好像是很有风险很大，但其实呢，他们现在这个站位 S2G 那肯定是更大一些。
相当于你这些分彩在 S2G 的沙漠地图面前，就是关公面前耍大刀。
这 S2G 真的是胆子太大，他现在尾车还在圣马丁呢，头车呢？ 哈姆西格已经到了石城北了。
Casters were talking about how bold S2G is with their split in Miramar. If any team see knocking S2G players, they can potentially rush them. Early game.
而且这场比赛对 S2G 来讲，确确实实需要很长时间的运营。而东部的一些原住民，对于 IF 来讲的话，之前他们可能需要去注意一下南部垃圾站附近的 HC，但是因为航线的原因，可能 HC 这场比赛没有赴约嘛。
对，我觉得这一局的圈型和航线都是一个非常成正比的，
Damn, you guys
都比较公平的，因为航线是中部偏西，圈型是偏东，
是
那。航线先落的队伍，他们是有多的物资搜索时间，可以先进圈，但是他对圈不好，对吧？那对于圈里面的原住民东边的队伍来说，他们虽然说圈好，但他们搜索物资的时间不多，
是，
所以说这是一个平衡点。
而对于 Geek 战队来讲，我不是嫉妒帅哥啊，不是因为嫉妒帅哥我才不看好。
帅哥是
You High Boy 啊，其他人也挺帅的啊，但是我觉得。
Caster was saying there are a lot of handsome players in Geek. Coolboy was like, who's the handsome boy again?
他们的强度会比较大，
而且说实话，对于 Geek 来说，他是在我们小组赛黄组的队伍里面晋级的。
D are you here?
黄组的队伍谁晋级，我都觉得不意外。
因为你看总体的这个晋级人数上来讲的话，是一个怎么说呢？绿组是最多的嘛，就是绿组它除了那3个名额之外呢，在后面的比赛
I think you need to either turn my stream volume down a little bit, or you either wear a headphone or earphone, because I can hear you too. Yeah, I can hear my stream coming from like your audio.
DRS 上场比赛的表现。不只是在
Can you increase background sound? Sure.
我们也带入了以往他在季赛以及说他在国内各大联赛。
Yeah, Miramar, you know, is like this, a little bit chilling, and suddenly players drops.
我不知道是不是超常发挥啊？如果说后面的比赛还能那么打的话，那真的是脱胎换骨了。
是的，最起码刚刚那一局比赛
4AM actually didn't rotate all the way to the south.
对，
看到了强队的影子。
They make a cut.
他以往的打法
They don't want to get, you know, gatekeep by the on the road.
圈边慢打，但是到4到5圈的时候，他打法一定是果敢的，一定是主动的，敢于去拿边的。
是的，前期慢打，后期乱打。
这个乱打呢，有点乱拳打死老师傅的感觉，但上场比赛明显不是乱打呀，他打的太有章法了。
是的，
他面对东部多支强队的冲击，他打的是很有条理，特别是 Alpha 7，Alpha 7是一个什么样的成分，大家应该懂的都懂吧？
确实很强啊。
那目前我们
Do they not have game
战队来讲，
sound? The Chinese room?
如酷酷所安排的那套路线一样。
是的，走最南部的高速马路，现在来到了狮城东部的高点山头。那其实这样一看的话，其实节奏啊还是挺快的。
对，
因为正常对于 Formula 的节奏来说，基本上是要到2圈刷新的时间点，它刚好进到1圈左右，这个时候它是一个好转移的时间点。
他刚才也是观察到了，我们的东道主呢并没有踩狮城东部的高点。所以说导致 4AM 可以
There's something wrong with the. No, I think it's fine. It's just a little bit low.
这是一个改变。
Okay, Zong is about to ship.
确实是一个改变。
哎呦，但是这个天公不作美啊，直接是将 4AM 刷出去，而且在东南边，这明显是一个大长边，但西北侧人数很少。
那这一波对于 4AM 来说呢，对于33的指挥来说要好好的考虑一下了，因为他现在是处于1圈的中心，中心点是一个强侧，你在这个时候选择提速，其实风险是很大很大的。
要看看他对自己顺位的判断了，他现在的顺位居然和狼队是处于同一个顺位，狼队看来也是在这样一个西北切角圈当中最大的受害者。那现在处境最好的呢是 NV， 因为他们可以在
回到自己的矿山，
对环形山北侧进行一个集结就好了。来看
Order got crushed by Inco。
这个位置好像又要被淘汰了吗？目前来看，载具开车
要走，
撤，但是没有人给他架枪。
Nobody's covering order。
能走，很果断，很安全。那这样的话要赶紧去找到一个防区作为落脚点。
Now they need a home to claim. They need a compound to claim themselves. That was wrong. That was some like.
来看这边能不能
Oh, are they gonna fighting back?
但很可惜啊，队友已经离去了，应该是不能完成反清的。
是的，而且对方也做了一波集结，这个人应该是补不掉的。
但也可以啊，往北侧的这个位置啊，场子里边去拉一拉，拉扯他们的枪线。但 King 也要做好对于自己身位的一个把控啊，千万不能被第三方的枪线给击倒了。他这个位置等于说是孤立无援。再看
Wolves rushing S2G. Remember got knocked. Memory got knocked.
远点击倒了 Pigfei， 这个时候也被打倒。
狼队显然是被训练赛当中各支战队的一个表现有点麻痹了，感觉训练赛当中，因为昨天
To be honest, this is.
狼队训练赛吃到了2击，他们那个打法
This is the reason why I put Wolves in B.
这好像前2局状态有点不太对啊。
Because I know, because I played with the memory, right? I know these strats. And in a lobby like this, you don't get those kind of training in scrims. You only got this training, this kind of like a sweatiness in tournaments. And teams do take center. It's like there are a lot of factors to be considered when you're trying to, just force in every center. Yeah, especially like, teams are like, players are capable of like, their gun skills are just like up to the standard. And Order actually not contested pick fit. Order got a 1 kill. Order is like, okay, it's time to shine.
指望去架枪的队友呢，还被 Kaoski 给卡住了。那这一波对于米卡来说很难受啊，进不得，退不得。其实，在小组赛当中啊，我觉得米卡的个人发挥要比 Blue Boy 更强一些的。但目前来看，米卡
Nova got his zone, boys.
淘汰了的话，对于
Nova dead center, but Inco. I'm really impressed by Inco's rotation somehow.
我们不提，但是对于高点刚刚发生过击倒的 Geek 跟 INF 来说，都是一个好消息啊。我
只能说酷酷你成长了，你这个不提是非常有灵性的。我们不提，说完之后
look at 4AM.
北七啊，对于你看
4AM, 2 Chinese teams are fighting.
之前 TT 最鼎盛的那段时间，包括说是雕哥最鼎盛的那段时间，他就是以拿这附近的这个巧克力山著称的。
就是这个巧克力山是一个高点，
对，
并且你只要确定自己的身后没有人，你可以用这个巧克力山作为一个基准点。
That's a nice freaking nade.
4AM 现在这个转变有点大，让我有点难以置信。又开始一颗手雷带走了。
Wolf is out.
很可惜啊，这一局狼队率先被淘汰了。
是，没办法，场下是兄弟，但是场上还是对手啊。
Yeah, man. Yeah, like all the teams are good.
选到一个点上，特别是才是阶段3，说明 4AM 真的为了这次季赛啊，做了很多东西，做了很多准备。
你想啊，一个队伍是皮卡多的中心跳点，
对，
一个队伍是滨海小镇的圈边跳点，才到阶段3，两个队伍就遭遇到了一起。
而且 4AM 它的一个提速的点呢，怎么说呢？
就在1圈刷2圈那个关键点提的速。
虽然说狼队也是那个时间点去选的这个环形山内部啊，但是有一个问题就在于，4AM 是后到的，他有一个后发制人的一个机会，但是狼队呢去的比较早，这也可能是在之前 PL 他最鼎盛的那段时间养成了一个习惯，还是要慢慢的调整。因为毕竟在世界赛的舞台上啊，可能大家的刷圈节奏啊。
Wolves did not play any official. Yeah, that could be one of the that's one of the factor. But another factor, I mean, it's too early to say. But I don't want to put nail on the coffin saying, "Oh, Wolves, will play battle or something." Just like from my personal experience with my previous teammates, and also they are lacking PMGC experience because they didn't play any of the stages before. Yeah, that could cause some troubles for them. Because right now it's like the testing phase for them to see, oh, what's not working in this in this lobby and what's working, right? And by the time they figure it out, right, only 18 games. Every game matters. Every game matters. Yeah, they like with each game's advancing, they may run out of time.
但是不能站得太高啊，四面八方都是枪线。
是的，应该是 FF 啊，来了一波扎点，但是刚好扎进了 4AM 的包围网。
你看 FF 也有变化，他其实在之前沙漠卡圈边是
Order King,
甚至在雨林地图他都是要扛这个飞行要区的伤害，但是这场比赛他也
King is like King is like made for PMGC Grand Finals, guys. King is like, in group stage I don't try hard, But when no, I'm such a curse, man. I'm such a curse.
上场比赛的淘汰王他出手，
这波确实不应该啊！刚刚也是提到了 King 这个点
I'm such a curse.
不能倒的呀。
Oh my god. What the heck? Nova needs to die right now.
但是问题就在于呢，没倒人的情况之下，大家都没有意识到。等到
Inco got a dead center again.
Order 突然间发现了这个位置我该集合了，这也算是不幸当中的一个万幸吧。
说实话，他这个点位踩的就是一个风险点，
对，
风险大，但是呢收益也大。
没错。
I'm gonna stop talking about Nova now, okay? Don't ask me any questions about Nova.
观察到辛普森所有的信息。
好在还是那句话，肥水不流外人田。这个点位呢是给 4M 给接管住了。而且现在来看的话，我们南北各有一支战队，这个阶段4对于我们来说都比较友好。
只要不给极限东切，那2支队伍都有得玩。
但是你要说这个内部来讲啊，大矿山内部来讲，就矿场里边
还是比较复杂的，
就是这个枪线啊，很容易被克制，或者说很容易被出冷枪。所以说，对于 NV 的几名选手来讲，还是要注意把控自己的身位。
是的，那另一边镜头给到了东边，来自于黑斑临阵的五里南 BRU，
是
这一局是打了一个圈边的战术啊，而且对于他们来说，往前啊，首先是一片大平原加一个大马路，对，也没有多余的防区供他们选择。但是如果说近点这一边 DRS
who not can kill the king？
那我相信 BRU 绝对会作为劝架方加入这个战
队。
对于 BRU 的指挥 Kenzo 来讲的话，他也一直以来的指挥理念。
Xifan action play with the support on his elbows. I don't know. He didn't show the POV of action.
都是一大片平原，他怎么绕啊？只能是看能不能通过南部的这个击倒，看看有没有通过 DRS 和 T2K 的这波遭遇战当中去劝架取得红利。
是的。那目前来看的话 ，DRS 跟 T2K 两边是互相僵持住，
箭在弦上不得不发呀。而 DRS 呢，再想往北边去绕，他也是想绕。
但是问题在于呢，
你到了阶段4还
transfer of ownership，
东道主的这个防守啊，不说密不透风吧，那也是固若金汤啊。你看
今天阿梅不在，可以大胆的放心的说。
Angel stole the kill.
可以放心大胆的说。
Nice catch, Alina。
他们也没什么毛病。
哇，德塔这哥们儿连头都没有啊！
这应该是头被打掉了。
那这一波对于 DRS 来说，第一局拿下1击，现在对于他们来说的话，局面就比较困难了。
到底是原形毕露还是疯狂依旧呢？
我还是那句话啊。
The Chinese caster don't believe DRS. They think they just like, somehow their nerve just like popped out and they got the chicken last game. The Chinese casters don't really believe about DRS.
他非常的有自信，
谁吃都无所谓，是吧？
看来作为前职业选手啊，
耳朵老师的评价还是很中肯的。
就他对于这个选手或者说战队到底是高光发挥了。还是说真正的脱胎换骨，他有一个比较准确的判断。
哎，我还是比较相信耳朵老师的。
但是这次 Killer 的这个灵性的转移
，4M is going to defend.
没有记错的话，他那个点位是一个
so many teams.
那这一波如果 DRS 其他队友有车的话
，Let's see if 4M can hold that.
很显然 DRS 这边是进退有度啊，他想让拖一手 T2K。再看这边。2支辟谣的战队呢，一南一北都需要去防守一波。那要看看他们的防守。
Very plain lane, I would bring my own pillow.
但是这一波目前来看啊 ，Jimmy 是一个人踩住。
It took me a while to find the perfect pillow
我觉得
to
可以多开
play
枪，让
PUBGM
competitively。
是的，
他可以往南部的反斜去嘛。
这个时候可能观众朋友会觉得要不要考虑汇合，但是我的建议是不汇合。
Imagine Inco win PMGC because they're always getting circle.
他能够上去的地方只有。
But we have to admit though,
脚下的楼梯是
those call
完全架死。
for Inco. Ooh, another kill for order. Like the call for them, they made the call they made was really good. The reason they're getting circles because they actually took the center spot, like in the early circles, and they keep getting circles. But the decisions they made is really. Does order play freehand? I think order play freehand.
你这个成长了，你这现在又原形毕露了呀。当然了，我们可以看到，其实从防守压强上来讲的话
，We don't see much of influence range.
其实压强都差不多。
但其实 4M 这边压力更大一些，
就是主要在南部队伍更多嘛。
对。
而对于北部的 NV 来讲，是有一个
防区
啊，就真空区域。这片过点呢，对于其他想要去进攻进到圈里的队伍来说是非常困难的。哇，这边 DRS
无头骑士
德
塔。
无头骑士异闻录，我们来看看这次他如何书写。
看到了一个侧身，但是并没有着急开枪，
因为他没有头，他担心自己被秒。他怕被别人反手就是一枪头，但是这个时候2个人一起坐摩托车的话，直接一波线拉枪。
All in the shack,
你做不做
？All in the bike?
不做
Never mind.
他不上吗？
但
只剩下一个捡了，就一个，还把
他
拉到。
No way！
发现了。无头骑士这波是没有头脑啊。
他被蓝圈。
The Chinese casters are so toxic. Chinese casters were saying,
我到底是要还是不要呢
he doesn't have a helmet. But does he not having a brain?
他想打2个，他想等2个人一起上摩托车。
这一波是什么 ？Delta 没头脑，队友不高兴。来看一下 4M 这波的防守，哇 ，VP 这胆子很大呀，直接一波宝宝位来到脸上，而且还撞到了一个土豆。
重点这个位置就是刚刚 FF 扎的点位啊 ，FF 怎么死的？那现在 VP 就是他们的结局。
这一波在 4M 的眼里的话 ，VP 是究极打攻皇帝，自己宝宝位上的人倒了，而且在自己倒之前呢，还把土豆哥给撞倒了。那对于 4M 来讲，四面开火。
Oh, they're like popping off, fighting left and right.
另一边 S2G 的压力
是。当然了，这个也是
Motor joystick size, I'm not sure. Or they use big joystick.
四面漏风，但是四面都传来好消息啊！我的天哪，
这样的一个四面漏风情况下，2面开花。
如果说前期当时扎点改变了自己，那这一波防守圈边那就是老本行啊！
完全凭借个人实力。
Nice spray， 清晨，哇哦！
清晨防着
S2G 还
帮队友打了远点的 VPE。
这个时候，如果顾云在场上说大帅，我们四面八方都有好结果，到底往哪个方向进攻
？Okay, now they need to crash on
听我说，听我说，
扶一下，大帅倒了，快去扶啊！
Oh, 3-3 got thirsted.
的话还是我们太过兴奋了啊！不对，主要是怪酷酷太兴奋了。
Okay, they got all the kills. That's nice though.
我觉得是值得高兴的。
It will probably be impossible for them to fight Inco.
这一波我只能说大帅你
尽力了，
安心的指挥吧，大帅。
大帅这个时候可以安心的听我说了。
那现在场上 4M 比赛还没有结束，就已经拿下18分了。当然这个圈型不太友好，对于 NV 也是一样的。从地形上来看，两支战队都没有好。
但是
，Oh, this is gonna be hard for Nova.
细一看啊，NV 这个位置可以往前出来，
They can play on the road side.
一个平坡哦。
Hello, King. Welcome to my stream. What's up?
需要把 STE 和 IF 赶走。
但是对于 4M 来说压力就比较大了，因为他往前直进的圈点只有一个，就是 Inco 的防区。
现在的话，我觉得直进 Inco 的防区啊，
不太现实啊。你主动打架肯定要被劝架的。
他需要先把。 蒙古 STE 和 T2K 的这个威胁。
We're saying like Inco keep getting zoned, but the play they made early game are really like quick, and they execute like perfect.
到目前为止 ，4M 是光荣的一局，对，是成功的一局。
他的淘汰还不断的累积，
没错。
魏无羡踩住
I think they're crushing the shack.
脚下的 Killer。
I think 4M is trying to not crushing the Inco compound. But instead, they will either crush the shack or find somewhere to the south to play. But that was a really nice defense by 4M.
啊，但这台载具可以说是性命攸关啊。再看
Order versus Federal again.
这边直接是选择拔了一颗手雷，而且发现对方已经举手了，他得往后撤。
哦，
没办法，已经发现对方捏雷了呀。 有一颗手雷就意味着第2个手雷会随之而至 ，Order 只能是在原地向后。
Federal got actually 4M crushed.
他安全下车了。
Okay, everything I said just like reverse caster curse, huh?
这个 4M 打得如此之奔放。
魏无羡进到里面，但里面有火。
魏无羡，
上床这边床上是，哎呀，也被火蔓延到了，没办法。
清晨。
那这样一瞬之间又只剩下清晨一个呀。
那这样的话，韦泰烈应该是不会手软的，一颗手雷。
Wait, now they bounced back.
今年听到了好多的脚步声，最后也没有了办
法。没办法，这局确实从淘汰上来讲 ，4M 已经是够本了。
是的，其实看到那一波顶到防区安全下车，我
Farrell still holding that spot.
贝德尔这个位置。
Oh, Paraboy got knocked. Paraboy knocked him.
了，那这样的话 ，NF 的前点一旦掉了，这对于 NV 来讲，你
Nice knock by Paraboy. Really nice.
是的，目前来看的话，居民这个位置就是圈点，并且还可以对下面的 NF 实施火力打击，而且远点对面 AG 的防区也可以打 INF。
就别看只有2人编制，只要有这个烟在，有这个掩体在，那对于 INF 是全方位的压制。飞豆这个分数，我觉得只要不被 K， 应该随着时间的推移能够入到 NV 的账中。
我觉得这一波对于 NV 来说，这个人头数不管 K 不 K， 他只要不活。 就是好消息。
哎，对，这个桥头堡它是确实掉了嘛，但是也要
Paraboy still have one
考虑，因为毕竟还是在圈边嘛。
载具还有，你看，
哎呦
，Paraboy 这个位置载具还是保的比较好的。
这个圈继续刷新，怎么说呢？如果记信息了的话，应该知道南部蒙古 STE。Skr 它这个位置，
而且啊 ，Skr 这个位置是一个小小的。
How the fuck they would Chinese casters were talking about the location like Skr is at? I was like, how can they know like the spot where Skr is at?
因为防区有一只满边的 Inco。
No way they would know.
也想拿这个厕所。 但是如果是Inco提前动的话，那咱们就有这个。
如果Skr能够把Inco穿3个，然后 NV 过来劝架，是这个意思吗？
哥们儿，你这剧本是越来越邪乎了。
我比黄老师胆子还大，
你比黄老师胆子要大多了。对于Inco来讲的话，这是一支绝杀晋级的战队，他们的韧性应该说是随着那一次的绝杀，直接脱胎换骨，直接是走上了一个新的精神层面。
但我还是那句话，他在小组赛里面决赛圈3打1
没打过，
他就得不到我的认可。
永远得不到
Cool Boy is like Inco lost the 3v1 in groups in one of the match in group stage. That's why he never get my recognition.
你在化妆间的时候，你说
TNS
年
Cool
年都
Boy
有他，
was
年
saying.
年他没声音。那果然这场比赛他没声音，来自于 Skr 的一波抢线，年年被放倒了。
但是人头给到了 BRU 的 Ken 纵
问题不大。那这个位置居民，哎呦，轮子被放倒，
来回漂移，这个斜坡顶到了厕所，
车要爆了，
没办法。
这个厕所它最邪的一点是什么呢？这是窗口刚刚好能接车 ，Power Boy 也是倒在圈外。
Nova's out.
那这一局
Nothing Nova can do there, honestly.
6名的成绩还可以。
库老师，你还是收了神通吧？你这个剧本怎么就是老往反的方向走啊？
这确实没有太多的办法尽力了。
Inco 这边直接 all in 了，去拿这个 Skr 的厕所。 Skr 终于是被 BRU 的 Kenzo 给收下了。
This is the gameplay.
Inco 顶厕所，人头给到了 BRU。
I like Inco is like
Skr 他想拉出来操作，然后
正好
是
撞到了原点的上线，
finding
正好
spot
是被 BRU 给发现了。
actively. That's really good.
想要走出这个困境，也是因为头顶上的一把利剑 ，NV 的紧密绳是被淘汰了，所以他才能够走出掩体，但是。 躲掉了头上的利剑，躲不掉自己圈内的对手啊！
是的 ，A7 这里有防区的情况下，只要子弹足够多啊，那这一波 INF 的人头分全部都会给到 A7。
就 INF 面对 Alpha 7把过去1年的怨气通过这一波团战全部都打了出来。
而且毕竟对于这2支队伍来说啊，也是有一定的渊源啊。
这毕竟
Inco Alpha 7，
恩怨双雄嘛。
Fedor 有话要说呀，是吧？
卡里略也有话要说嘛。
对，这几兄弟应该说。 在场上
，Let's see tomorrow.
存在我们这个同赛
I mean, there's still 4 more
兄弟
matches.
了啊，他场上场下都是对手。不过这一波的胜者呢是 Alpha 7，保持着满编。目前场上还有一个3人编制的Inco。
但对于 Alpha 7来说，这个位置
This is Brazil PMPL.
反倒是库总非常不看好的Inco战队，好像情况还不错。
Imagine Inco, Alpha 7, Influence Rage are all from the Americas.
但是在这一
The PMPL I was playing on.
它的地形优势我是看好的。
是。
I guess I played the PMPL Grand Finals early on.
他作为小组赛当中分数最高的战队啊，红总拿下了300分啊，
太离谱了。
这是一个什么样的数据啊？这说明他们的收分能力非常的强。即使现在只有3人编制，我依然比较看好他们有机会能够打破这个僵局。 不过Alpha 7在
Mark your words, Nova top 5 last 2 matches. Okay,
雷4响啊，这个比较恐怖，
是很恐怖。
Alpha 7这烟还没散就往前走啊，打得有点太过着急了吧？
这里手上面拿的是一把什么枪？Win94。
Winchester, what the heck?
2.4倍镜刚刚好呀。
Real？
你是认真的吗？
我认真。
哦，
非常看好的，非常看好的 BRU 被淘汰了。
那你看好的Inco，我就看看他还能够坚持多久。
我是觉得这一局应该是Inco拿下了。
哦，
Who said Inco is
转向看好Inco。
Who said Inco is
我其实在小组赛的时候，我看好Inco，就是我觉得他们韧性比较强，能够活到周中生存赛。
那我问你，那一波他3打1送机，你怎么说？
Cool Boy is so like the other casters were saying, you know, I believe Inco, you know, has strength, and Cool Boy was like, how do you explain they got a 1v3 in one of the group stage match?
被我们俩吹的移动速度更快一些了。
而且从位置上来看的话，其实 A7是有拉开一定的枪线距离的。
没错没错。
I mean, for the terrain.
这2支。
Okay. Let's see if I cast their curse. I feel like
都是来自于巴西的。
Yeah, I feel like Inco is going to get it. They have a better terrain to work with.
3支来到了我们的决赛，晋级概率还是。
D, what do you think? Inco or Alpha 7?
Alpha 7和Inco 都是通过我们周中生存赛的洗礼。
Let's see if we are the most cursed. Your party. Imagine Carrillo push without the cover. Imagine Carrillo push without the cover and then knock 2 Inco players. Oh! Don't say too early.
，Rivo 这个位置马上蓝拳要来了，已经来了，
只能走了
啊！维泰链打得非常保守，直接选择不动了。Squash 这个位置，
这一分应该是不给了，
不给了。最终的话 ，Inco
拿
下了这场比赛的胜利。是的，分数直接来到了40。
I guess
2局啊。
My understanding to the terrain is better than my careers.
不愧是我看好的 Inco。 你又看好了
No cover for Carrillo. Carrillo is the most deadly player when he has no cover, man.
你可说了，就因为一波。
I remember in one of the PMPL matches, Alpha 7 was against the Knights from NA, and Knights has a high ground, and 2 players was at the high ground, and Carrillo moved without the cover, knocked 2 players behind the cover, and got a chicken. That was some really impressive work.
啊，以及说是南部的 T2K 等等战队的冲击之下，
Damn,
他们
Inco
出来确实是很不容易了。
Second, first.
显然在
Wow.
经历了绝杀的狂喜之后，面对这样吃鸡的小场面，啊，Inco 的几名选手已经习以为常了。
Inco players are calm.
这就是精神面貌的进化。当你习惯于在赢家的位置上待着的时候呢
Bro, this is gonna be like,
就会明白
oh
4
my
个字
god.
宠辱不惊。
而且你换个角度想
Inco popping off, representing Americas.
我现在是所有队伍里面的第1，
但是我也相信酷酷说的那句话：第一天保持积分排名第1的战队，
He's a
并不是最后夺冠的战队。
He's a younger version of Tixie
如
from
果说第一天
HVP.
保持积分第1的战队夺冠的话，你将会怎么来着？
我再说。
Where is the football?
主要我是觉得在我们
switch
这样的一个决赛里面
嗯
，3天的赛程，整体上来看是。
Really solid performance. Did so much work against those teams who tried to move in central.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that, again, this is a case of getting sent back by Nova early on. Yeah, of course, that does suck. That sucks. Almost losing a player as well off the back of it. So
Inco took the compound away from Nova.
They didn't want to head down towards level D, so they noticed there wasn't a lot of players coming across the builded area early on. They thought, look, so many players must be down that southwest edge. According to the actual play path at the beginning, went southwest up to northeast.
Let's go for 200 likes. Thank you, BMax. Yeah, guys, make sure you like the live stream so that you can push to more people, and we can keep the chat going.
Brought out everything they could in that last moment because they were guns blazing.
They absolutely blasted.
Are you watching my stream late?
Great result for Brazil as a
Billy Bill, Chinese casters splitting facts. DRS Delta got no helmet and no brain. I bet most of pro players would shoot when enemies right in front of them with their back on.
I think Sky only just
Yeah.
wasn't prepared for the amount of firepower.
Chinese casters can get toxic
I think
sometimes.
Sky is used to, you know, stepping up.
Did you notice that Geek are always around Nova? I mean, I wouldn't imagine they are like doing like hunting Nova down because PMGC grand finals. That's what we're talking about. But Tally already 12 kills, man. He may be the top day 1 best fragger in the lobby. But this could be the Nova game. If Wolves had the Nova position, Wolves would like 4-man stay in the Inco compound and potentially win that game. But Nova, you know, definitely like their playstyle is like getting more terrain, getting more info, and they just have order soul in the compound. And Inco just full send that compound like really early on, and that really worked out for them. I can't see more. Give me some confidence, Xifan. Don't worry, man. Nova is a slow starter, and this game is decent for them. 4M doing better than Nova. Yeah, that defender was impressive. They're fighting left and right. That was impressive.
Welcome back to the desk. And if that wasn't an exciting game, I don't know what is. We have Brazil.
Yeah.
3 of the 3 teams inside the top 4. Now 7, if you're not smiling,
Holy, 25? I believe they got 28 last game. Wow. That's more than 50 now.
To save this match.
Do Brazil!
BRX? Oh, okay.
Eco Gaming, 25
I think they have
10
40.
illims, and then you have
nice catch.
United Esports. You know, for them to be able to put up 18 points, they definitely needed those points. But Alpha
Whole Nova team play without support? No. I don't see.
As well, 16 points for them.
Do you guys know players play with Pillow? I know Jonathan did.
It's gonna be a real hype. You know, I do
But
like normally during PMGC.
oh, if we're talking about like PMGC player in the lobby right now, do you guys know any players play with Pillow underneath their elbow?
like your pick of Brazil. This
Xifan bro, new drills please, improve aim and reflex. My last video that explained the aim and reflex, I think that's, you know, just practice that. I think that's like pretty good.
Like this guy is on an absolute tear at the very start of these finals.
It is. In the first game, I thought maybe it was because they had the circle, but I feel like in
Wolf
this one,
struggling. Yeah, it may take them the
that
whole day to adapt.
To be able to get 6 eliminations
Yeah.
out of 662 damage, that is
But
so
Inco
great to
definitely,
see.
for
And
the first 2
impressive
games, they definitely.
before this PMGC Grand Final started, we were all talking about
Inco
main event to this, main
slapped
event to that. Guess what?
me in the
Now you're gonna have
face.
to include Vitaly because now
I put Inco C tier.
back-to-back 6 elimination
Let's see how they do.
Exactly. I mean, a new player when it comes to this stage here. 70's been looking so good. And no, buildup, a team that
Yeah, this is
had a little bit of a tougher time, right? Because they had to escape those field of positions. A lot of teams already were in strong positions inside that field finish. Didn't make it a little bit rough for them. Still, I would say a strong approach, but the circle made it just a little bit rough to play at the end.
The only reason I play with the PLO on is because I want, you know, I'm not like 18 years old, right? I just want to be more comfortable when playing and not causing on any like a long-term problem. Because, you know, training with the team can be long sessions.
Unless you go into Vitaly, which is what happened.
Now, team I quickly want to touch on was 4 AM, which for the first time now, obviously the first game didn't really go that way. First time, scored some actual like impactful points.
Yeah, I mean, as you said, right, that high ground position on La Bandita gets them the information, but especially you know that La Bandita is where in the circle when it moves away and it's a late game circle, it's hard to escape from that position. They knew that, so they really tried to play.
Why Nova losing always one player? Because of Xifan. Because of Xifan, man. Blame me.
Before we go into a quick
Because
break,
Xifan freaking
let's
curse
quickly
them.
take a moment and thank our sponsors once again. And first up, that is
Xperia 1 Mark IV.
everyone just pointing at it because
Official
that's
smartphone. PMGC 2022.
It's beautiful. It's honestly beautiful. Like the back side
It
of
will
it,
disappear.
wait until you see the front side.
It will?
Yeah. It will disappear.
Yeah.
Are you taking it?
I might take it home.
You're also using pillow when playing game?
What is that?
Yeah, it's just like the flexibility may not be that good, you know. Because Paraboy, when Paraboy spray cars, Paraboy actually rotate his chair, and also like, you know, and his body as well. But like for pillow users like me, I mostly use my wrist.
And streaming. If you want to share your favorite clips, your highlight reels, please share them with Xperia Stream. Also, Prime Gaming, thank you so much for helping out and supporting this tournament, PMGC 2022. It's been an absolute blast so far.
Prime Gaming, Amazon?
With Prime Gaming,
wow.
you can get free in-game content. You pretty much do anything with it, right? There's plenty.
Is it me, or I feel like the reward for watching PUBG Mobile Esports is really like nothing? They should give out, you know, some UC or I don't know, some like nice looking outfit. You know, rewarding the audience. Whatever like outfit that they were offering in the past, it doesn't really like, you know, it's not really like the best. It's like nobody want that.
We have a survey going
Order
on right
play
now.
with no support.
Some of you have already seen it, some of you haven't. And for the ones that haven't, make sure to check out the links in the chat and of course also the links on social media. You will find a link to a feedback survey, and this is gonna help us massively in terms of improving the show. You can write whatever you want in there. It's, as I said, it's pretty easy to understand. Click on the link and you'll find out what it is about. And by doing that, that's the best part, you may get a chance to win some prizes. And obviously at that point, thank you all in advance for sharing your feedback via the survey. And with that being said, we are going into a quick break.
Wait, there's a quick break?
Get my phone back at some point. We're going into a quick break. See you in just a couple of minutes.
Come on. Can you steal mass strat in PMGC? I don't think so, huh?
Why not?
I think the math is just not enough. I think they turned down the number of math. That's why we didn't see any mass stratting in the group stage, if I remember it correctly. Is it proof that Geek are overrated because they had the easiest group? They did have the easiest group, but by no means they're like overrated or something. You know, it just like the same reason I put like Geeking B tier inside of A. I just feel like, you know, not really consistent because I was looking at their past performance in their PMPL. I see a lot of like fluctuation. Yeah. But you know, they're definitely not the bottom. They should be able to come back. What's these outfits? These outfits look, some of them look exactly like the, there's a game called Monster Hunter. I played that game while I was like free. Like, yeah, there are a lot of like outfits from like a new state or like PUBG Mobile. These outfits just like Monster Hunter outfit. They definitely get some ideas from that game. Warrior type of like outfit. Yeah. But these looks cool. This design looks cool. What is that? What is that? D, watch this. Oh, these are fan arts. Okay.
Okay.
No. This one. D, wait. What is this? What is this art? Hello? Hello? I thought this is a family-friendly game. What? Hello?
This is Attack on Titan.
Attack on Titan theme?
Yeah.
Are they like the characters from the anime?
Yes.
Exactly?
Not really, but I would say similar.
Oh, okay. Damn. Nice catch by me, I guess. Ooh, this one is really cool. But these fan arts looks nothing. Like, I mean, okay, I guess the Glacier M4 are kind of related to PUBG Mobile. But it feels like this could be another game, like anime game. Like, yeah, Valorant, like Tower Fantasy, you know, that kind of game instead of like PUBG Mobile type. Okay, let me. Okay, fast forward. Sorry for the pause.
Welcome back after this short break. Brazil is turning up in PMGC 2022, and not only one of the Brazil teams, almost all of them.
Yes. Brazil is always turning up.
You want me to go? No. Every time I like Brazil, I'm just going to shut up and just let him talk.
I'll let you do it this time. What do you want to say? You know what? Actually, never mind.
What is going on here? I was just, you know, going through some fan art. I was like, I was appreciating those art, you know.
That is the biggest surprise for me. What Vitaly's being able to do.
How are you today? I'm doing good. How are you, BMax? Welcome to my live stream.
Like, you know, your 4AMs was fan, you got yourself your Novas, you got so many teams that already been able to play and perform at this level, and yet he's just like, easy peasy, mate. PMGC, small event.
What's crazy too is this team has only been together for 5 months, and they're at the PMGC Grand Finals. It's wild.
Which team? Which team are you talking about? Inco? Oh, almost 50. Oh.
47 total points. I was about to say 27. No, 47 total points. Upper 7 is just one.
Would you ever consider making videos on how to rotate? It's just a topic that not a lot of people are interested on. So I just made one episode of that, and I just kind of stopped.
I think that also we got to keep in mind 2 games is going to be very volatile. We're going to see a lot of changes,
let me see.
I would not have expected this leaderboard at the start, you know, especially seeing like Theros games.
Nova 10th place with 9 points.
A lot of the top contenders we were expecting to do well. Apparently on the second page here, 7, your
2 games, 1 point.
Nova. Your IC, even the side of Fireflux Esports and Wolves and Xifan, like so many teams, actually almost all the teams that I just almost said every single name on the page. It's like, it feels a bit weird, right?
I might get hated off for this, but I'm okay with seeing Nova in the second page because of what we usually talk about. I mean, we do have Sandhog coming up, as you can see on your screen. They tend to start slow sometimes, and it's okay. It's okay for them to be in the second page as long as tomorrow they actually show up
and they usually tend to show up, right? At least that's what we've been able to see from them in the past. Now, another team that we did end up seeing on the second page that I actually want to talk about, it's Wolves. I feel like they are underperforming, even though, yeah,
you will be so upset if Inco win this PMGC. That would be like hella comeback story from a new team and one Brazil PMPL fall and going to PMGC, clutch it and qualify for PMGC grand finals and get first place. That would be one hella story.
Question marks around this team, the first time for them playing outside of their region. Just got to give them a little bit of time. I'm sure we'll see Wolves, step up eventually.
How many games do you give them?
How many games do we have? No. I would say after day 1, we'll see more things happening in day 2, day 3.
Oh, 6 games, okay.
Let's take a look at some of the teams. And then we have teams to watch. Maximan.
Oh, Maximan is not picking Nova again.
Have you picked that team today? Which one?
Okay, watch Inco throw this game because of Maximan.
For yesterday, for almost the whole day. And Inco and 4AM as well. So this time around, at least we have a lot of picks that are not, not the same. And for you, Seven, I want to talk about one specific team we haven't really talked about so far, which is got like stalwart.
Yes. Now, I'm actually surprised you haven't picked them, and I think I have an idea why you haven't picked them.
You know why.
It's because you don't want to curse them, which I'm completely fine with. The reason why I picked them is because this is a team that usually tends to drop on boot camp. And since it is Sandhawk, and we only honestly play just once a day, there tends to be a little bit
Wolves?
of
Oh, never mind. Wolves actually move out of the boot camp. Wolves is dropping Sami.
I did notice we both picked Inco Gaming. Okay, all right.
I gave up.
You're watching my stream in 144p? 1440p or 144p? That's a huge difference. BMax.
Break was really interesting, and I think that first game just a little bit silent. It's just one game, right?
Why don't they pick 16 teams? 3 is a lot. I mean, I guess top 3, big money. That's where the big money's at. I mean,
strong at that moment, but I would say the macro play was strong. I want to see that potentially result in a chicken dinner. If they do it again, it could happen.
Yep, it could very well happen. So teams to watch. With that being said, any straight up prediction in terms of Brazil? I want to get really quickly back to that topic.
Did you have your breakfast, D?
Pretty much the region to watch right now.
Yeah, I just had
we have had teams to watch, but teams to watch. Is that going to happen? Quick yes or no answer.
Biscuits.
Is that going to continue for today? Yes.
The one you got from the supermarket.
Yep. Take it away, boys.
Yummy. Send me some.
Well, no matter what happens, I'm sure it'll be plenty of excitement.
Data saving, Xifan, brother.
Honestly,
man, thank you for still watching the viewer party under 144p.
Anyone can take the prize here if you're slick with it, if you're fast with it. Obviously, Inco's very quick at getting towards that center.
This PMGC prize pool is literally half from PMGC S0 2020 Xifan. Yeah, I know the prize pool is dropping, but still a lot of money.
Confluence finish, right? For a team like Inco, there's no dedicated center.
You tried a 144p, it looks like shit? You mean my face look like shit?
You can really kind of get scuppered by that if it comes in too
it's
late.
Like all things are blurry.
If you've made the
all things are blurry.
The executive call,
the executive call to go to the place where the circle didn't end up going.
For sure.
Oh, it looks like some spicy videos. I got you, Pokey.
Sometimes it is just. I would say this game doesn't really. It favors more the fraggers than it does.
When was your last time watching spicy videos, D?
Very good IGL.
Long time ago? Really? Didn't you tell me you watched it last night? No.
Nah.
Teams loading on up. Good spirits in the S2T camp. Good to see. Good to see. They've put in a bit of a shift so far today, so they can be happy with themselves. It's good to see that they keep themselves loose. That's what you want to see, especially on Sandhawk.
Hello, I'm MNC King. Welcome to my viewer party. Welcome.
A little bit more geared up for taking those fights, and the best way to do
Inca players are calm.
Absolutely. If you don't have that pressure that's bearing down, and if you still feel like this is still first day, there's only really been 2 matches. These things can happen. We could be towards the bottom, but we could easily get a 30-point game and be towards that top.
Oh, do you know there's like a CSGO player that actually cheated in lane? D?
To head towards the top of the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I will watch the video like last night. I watched they actually caught him on site. Yeah, on site. He was trying to delete the files or something like the stuff, you know. I mean the pop to the stuff. They actually know where to find those files, I guess. That was like, bro, that was huge. Do you think his team knows he's cheating, or he just like cheat himself? Like he just like doing like secretly for CS? Because I don't know, like, you know, for CS:GO, can you tell right away if your teammate is cheating or not? It's hard. But you can tell from the like if the enemy is cheating is easier. Like okay, so if your enemy is cheating in CS:GO compared with your teammates are cheating in CS:GO, which one is harder to tell? Teammates is harder to tell. Okay. Okay, guys. Let me switch. Sorry. Out of the topic.
On that northwestern island. Big wide split for buildup on the center.
没有载具的情况下呢，4个人只能靠腿。那其他队伍从圈边，如果说有像成都 AG 这样的红色流星，哎，我直接扎你的点，路上看到你的腿，哎，你死不死？
如果沙漠地图，中期遇到 S2G 一个字打；如果雨林地图，中前期遇到 FF 一个字打就完了。
对，你只要在雨林地图，前期转点，是你看到了路上有人在腿，那他必是 FF。
那同样的，我觉得这张地图还可以去有一个薄弱点，就去抓，那就是 S2G。那 S2G 在这张地图当中，它的一个习惯性踩位是这样。
Thank you for the support.
地图3个人跳
Riza
天空家村里边，塞拉斯永远都是那个单拉到南边去找车拿物资的人。
他是要防一手南边的圈形嘛，能够提前一步动。
是。那这样的一个站位和分踩的话，我相信 PEL 的很多队伍，如果在发现这个漏洞的时候，也是可以去利用一下的。是的。
Make another sensitivity video for Android。
来自于派南的 NV， 这里的话，其实这个圈形对于他们来说也没有提速的必要。
是。那目前来看的话，毕竟啊，小岛上的人员密度比较大，对于 NV 来讲，
I just joined to brief me about the situation. 4M is the Chinese. 4M
选择慢打卡身后，驱离身后，也可以选择提速去拿中心。
Is doing better than Nova and Wolves. Wolves is doing the worst. They are currently 14th place with 1 point on the board.
那采石场附近呢，只有 FF 一支队伍跳，是应该都能够通过复盘或者说回放都能看得出来 ，FF 跳点是非常分散的。
Oh, Ceylon, you won a cup in 2011 National Cup? Wow.
红色流星吗？
Impressive.
摆脱这个小岛
Do you wanna, you know, do you wanna 1v1?
但问题在于红色流星的第一步是什么？4辆车。但是狼队现在的载具明显不够啊。
而另一边啊，来自于吃鸡岛 INF 这里也是载具不够，11路开始了。
怎么说呢？他本来来到这一片野区，有枪就不错了。
我估计他这一局跳伞啊，应该在出飞机
Guys, how much is the winner prize?
他跟蒙古 ST 是一样
$4 million. I mean, not for the first place, the whole event is $4 million USD.
但是这个时候蒙古 ST 肯定打得很坚决啊。
蒙古 ST 想法就是我直接对着这个标我就飞，谁来我就打谁。
That's impressive,
他现在分数怎么样？
How come you played, you know, got interested in PUBG Mobile then?
那 INF 发现，哎
CS:GO, I imagine you play Call of Duty.
OK， 那我走。
Yeah, actually, D, why don't you play Call of Duty?
最狠的语气说出最怂的话。
Call of Duty.
当然，这场比赛我们再来看一下 BRU 遭遇到了
Call of Duty players rage in my chat right now.
直接把 Tiger 给吓懵了。Tiger 说：“我现在雷还没搜够呢。”
I thought it's harder because you got those sliding, you know.
Tiger 现在3颗手雷，明显是不太够的。
有察觉了，开始在围墙外面伏地，等队友的汇合。
这个位置伏地，我说实话，那就等于白给。
但我说实话，这个位置真的，营口不一定能想到。
哦，就是最
No, there's no Nova POV.
最危险的地方永远是最安全的。
They didn't show because I guess Nova just holding
摆不了，因为对侧有水泥墩。
split in
站起来的话，也许啊，因为这边水泥墩子比较多嘛，也许对方判断不准。
而且这个时候如果说
Yeah, I guess I think you guys are like slow in my stream, or you guys like watching. You guys are replying stuff I said 20 minutes or 30 minutes ago.
选点是非常明智的。
我只能说他的判断在大气层，虽然这个位置不利于他个人发挥， 但至少能够像上场比赛 INF 的那名选手一样，为自己队伍创造一个前哨战。
是的，
只要他这个点不倒，那么对手就很膈应。
Apex is harder。
在你说完这句话的同时呢 ，INF 是传来了击倒。
好 ，INF 也是在我的祝福之下自己倒了一个人。东道主这个现场的助卫声是不是不够猛烈啊 ？A 已经掉2个了。
我说实话，如果说我是 AE 的队员，这一局我跳伞落在了1号营地，
是
我发现周围没有人的情况下，我正常的扩散一下自己的地盘没问题吧？
这怎么能发现
？Winner should be like 1 million something。
没注意同飞啊，
他注意了呀。他发现 INF 落地是在哪？是在三角区北边。
对。
他是凭借着一个全程的11路绕了一大圈，跑到了 AE 的身后啊。
等于说这一波是什么 ？INF 明修栈道，暗度陈仓了。
对呀，
不怪 AE， 他没判断。啊，先来看这边正面。
Oh, he shot.
BRU 刚才是
Honestly, I would wait. Wait, Vitaly.
集中啊，鹰口觉得对方倒了一个人，枪线少了，
击倒了2局 MVP 维塔利。 但是这边 Squash 还以颜色，也是击倒了 MadMP。
从这个阵型上来看的话，我觉得
打不起来。
I feel like they should have waited. I feel like BRU should have waited until they come out of the dark.
BRU 卡你一手，鹰口现在的话，生死全是握在。
就这一波完全是由 BRU 说了
I think he's trying to catch the
我不走，咱俩一起。
real time of the BRU player. That's why Vitaly like ran like that. I think.
都没什么区别，我不如先把你卡死。
对。 这白给的分也不能说白给的分嘛，因为鹰口毕竟是积分榜第1。这个。
No, I was saying like the first one should get like a 1 million USD, I think.
斩于马下的话，对于我后面追分是有优势的嘛。
也有可能是给别人做嫁衣的。
Oh, right. It's only
现在前
400K.
属于我们在赛前比较看好的大魔王，就我个人比较看好的大魔王，也就是一个Alpha 7和 S29。BRU 啊，说实话，他的。
400,000
有点意外性
for the first place.
打得不够，怎么说呢
Price is less, but like still a lot of money.
哦，他的这些分呢，就是总感觉是劝架得来的。
Nova
局拿的分不是那种没有太多的高光。
唯一的高光印象比较深刻的也就是 Tiger 的，对吧？那几颗手雷了。
是的，但是让人没有想到的是当时的 Tiger 是队内的替补选手。
对，
经过那一局高光之后啊
，Make a video about changes you made in 5-finger claw. Saw changes in sensitivity video. Your eyes is sharp. Your guys are.
刚说完怎么没
Your
了
eyes are sharp.
这就是撤退的时候
Yeah, they did make some changes. You know, slight changes.
不够果断。
For my 5-finger claw, yeah, I can do an updated video on that.
鹰口还保持一个满边。
这旁边应该是有一台小绵羊吧？这不会是 P 的吧？
应该不是吧？他怎么能骑小绵羊来这个位置呢？来看这边，狼队一波扎点之后呢，和 NV 是做了邻居，但是 NV 呢，
而且他是
What's neat
NV 的顺位。
D can probably explain in the chat, I guess. It would be inappropriate for me to answer it on stream.
扎点打法呢，我觉得，狼队在还叫 SMG 的时候呢，就已经开始尝试过了。
对。 他们能够拿下夏季赛的冠军，好像也是靠着这样的打法。
不只是夏季赛的冠军，还有一次周冠军呢。
对，
啊，也是这样的打法。而且他拿周冠军那一次比较恐怖的是，他多次是完成这种一穿多、残边一穿多、残局的一种收拾的能力是非常强的。
就是对内的指挥啊。
My mod is spamming curse the word.
是，就是有点时来天地
ban him.
感觉啊。来看这边 4M 是出现在了东部海岸边，因为他们落地是在。 2号营地
Even PMGC 0 had 700K 2 years back. I mean, I guess Sony is limited with the sponsor money.
这对于 4M 来讲，我觉得现在他们很适应，因为以前我觉得他们可能。
Are you going to work still on?
对。
但是现在来讲的话 ，4M 现在是在。
他有了一个明显的。
What's over the monsters? I have no idea.
边中结合做的非常好。
包括上一局的沙漠地图，它也是有一个明显的提速，对吧？那这一局他来到了一个圈中心比较不错的位置，而且还背靠大海，好乘凉啊！
说明这个钟大帅的这个指挥啊，确确实实得到了一个进化。
这个时候，33的脑子里面传来了顾居居的声音：“
大帅，大帅，脑子都要麻了。这时候不要回忆起这些事情。现在来看的话 ，Geek 战队就是我们之前提到的。
Oh, you have work? Okay. Good luck with your work, BMax.
所以说
See you tomorrow. I'm going to do a viewer party for the whole grand finals, by the way. So make sure you guys like tune in.
应该是有的，但是没有第一时间打，而且他这个位置现在在哪？在洞穴的南部，离得很远。
他应该是之前有载具，但是他上岸之后就没了。
哦，他应该是
球渡上岸的。
对，开船来到了最南部这个位置，登陆之后，然后开始腿了。
这对于 DRS 来讲的话，那波团战确实很果断，但是有一些在运营方面的决策呢，确确实实有一些拖沓。
Bye BMax。
很慢，像在沙漠地图，它就是能绕则绕，它一些关键团它。
I don't know. I said I don't know orders monthly salary. I don't manage order.
作为我们的东道主，就这
展现了一波东南亚特色。
这条件吗？
这毕竟只有2个人了嘛，坐这载具不刚刚好吗？对吧？虽然说空一个座位，但是也无伤大雅。
但是你这个载具如果说还要再往前开的话，可能就危险了。
这个载具它有一个最大的劣势在于，都不是耐久度比较小，它噪音很大，
而且它速度太慢。
对。
Nova is pulling slow.
不过好在来到圈边，他们就选择。
Gario knocked the pick fit.
对于他们来说很困难。现在，NV 在圈边啊，需要去卡一波身后，因为再往里边走的话，地势首先。
How much money do you think order is worth?
而且这个时候可以给大家播报一下，狼队啊又再一次扎点来了，镜头给到，他是扎到了全中心的高点山头，但这个高点山头四面漏风。
我觉得相信自己的打法是没有错的，而且在训练赛当中确实有好的结果。但是呢，还是要随着比赛做出一些改变啊！这连续3局最终的结果都是一样的。
我觉得这一波应该是他们的扎点想来 memory 这个位置，但是半路车被打停了，应该是。
这个跟第1局比赛有点像啊。
Oh, sorry to hear that, Ceylon.
他想要去扎中间的点位，但是指挥到了。
Good luck with that.
来看这边。
memory.
Sorry to hear that.
千万不能出去。这外围的枪线很。
Memory is dead.
在外面也是非常有经验，做了一个假雷。
Fake nade. Wow, nice play.
是将 Memory 给淘汰了。
Very decisive play. STE fighting Nova now. Okay.
NV 确实没有选择深入，但是这样一个防守阵型的话，第一时间只能有2个人。Paraboy 要换点，这个位置绝对不能贪枪，一波左探头。
Really nice movement by Paraboy, by the way, guys.
一颗低抛雷，这个状态如果 Skr 打不起来的话，很有可能被炸到。
Skr 很尴尬。
Paraboy showing some moves.
他往后退了，
队友进到一半不敢进了。Skr 现在只能说是
very nice peek. Because normally, like I see offensive players peeking in the same spot.
当然了，蒙古 ST 还有重整旗鼓的机会，要看看他的投入。侧面 King，
nice
出枪，
King，
关键出枪，
但是看到了 Action 已经过去了，
直接要补，应该爆点了。那个位置的话 ，Paraboy 应该也能发现。
但是 Paraboy 的手里面没有雷呀。
再来看这边 Jimmy， 突然间也从侧翼上。
That was perfect stall
面对 NV 的这样一波技术
by Paraboy，
没有做出自己很好的应对。现在就要看看近点的 Paraboy 能不能看到对方的伏地。蒙古 STE 马上就要被上海 NV 腾讯士兵战队给全部团灭了，只剩下 Top 1个人，大神位拉出来，这波3倍镜有点卡墙，不过没关系，再次的换点。
That's perfect. That's perfect for Paraboy. Paraboy.
而且这个时候 King 已经被扶起来，目前
That's really nice. Because you know in sand hockey you don't get lots of smoke. So the smoke all thrown. I think I'm pretty sure they all smoke. All the smoke has been thrown for the push. And the play Paraboy was made, right? They actually stole their first push. And meanwhile, they're trying to do another, and the smoke, you know, went out. And they're just like 3 kills for Nova now because Nova had a hard cover. But talking about the zone, look at the zone now. It is bad zone for Nova. Nova is pinned between Fireflux and the Geek.
因为目前来看，这个圈给了一个切角 ，Geek 是在切角圈
They took the edge, they wiped STE.
那这一波如果
NV
给 Geek 施
in
压的话
return, you know, they got a ping by both teams. Gatekeep. Someone, you know, in sand hockey it's really common. You gatekeep some team, and other teams will gatekeep you.
关键是在于我们的载具全部都已经丢失掉了。
It's hard. Like there's no way they can push. Like if they push the right side, left side can shoot you. If they push the left side, right side can shoot you. If they go straight, both sides can shoot you. So it's impossible for them actually.
看看双方有没有火到 Order 倒地了。目前全场 NV 只剩下了居民1名选手。这个时候。 原点 FF 能够打到居民的背身，往前爬一步，这边应该 Damroot 能够发现。
Yeah, you see that? They push the right side, the left side can shoot you. So the spot they were at, they got 4 kills on STE. That's good. But yeah, the circle, you know, shift their way. So.
把老家给超了。对。
Also, roster looking for PMPO and then next season. We're still looking for players actually. If you guys know any, you know, Chinese-speaking players. that are in NA or Europe, you know, let me know.
但好消息嘛，目前 4M 还是一个满编的状态。
而且呢，虽然说这个圈是往西南边给刷了 ，Geek 那边理论上是一个弱边，但其实从地理上来讲，因为 4M 一直背靠大海，他们那一侧信息拉满，对，就做好防守的情况之下，也是一个弱边。
Yeah, as I just said, you know, just two games is all right. Geek can still come back. They definitely are not in the bottom.
圈型的原因啊，导致呢 FF 在对枪上是要。
Oh yeah, you were mentioning Geek was the gate capped by Nova every time, huh? Geek was like really close to Nova in every game. Or is there a strat, you know? They go with Nova, they study Nova and go with Nova. A7 winning this game? Look at the Brazil team, man. 4M still alive. I gotta say, 4M plays better than them.
这盛世啊，如我所愿，
如我所愿，那无心甚位。这是旁边
还有妹控的声音，
这
空投捡得好啊！
这个距离刚刚好，也是妹控一个发挥的，
咱还是别提，
还好咱都是这个3级头啊。
I just checked on Google. Nova was having 67 points on day 1 last year. So, okay, so guys, so asking you guys a question. So, how many points do you think Nova should have day 1 for them to, you know, potentially like make a run for the first place? How many points? The minimum. Do you think 50, 40, or even 30 is fine for Nova? 50 per day? At least, yeah, at least 10 points per day. Right, that's like the average. That would like make sense. Because if a team got 10 points per game, that's definitely top 3. That's definitely top 5, if not top 2. And they need to have like some pop-off day as well. So 50, yeah, most of you guys say 50, yeah. But I think that makes sense.
而且魏无羡他没有选择保守的进到防区啊，直接选择直加 T2K。
而且这边 4M 的载具好像不多啊，是顾德霄两边来回接人啊。
顾德霄去到东南亚兼职摩的生意啊，再看这边魏无羡，在队友的运输之下呢，也是让自己。
哎呀，独狼出手了，来了，他击倒了清晨，
但是大帅突然间出手。 不过呢，这一分是被 Nanebit 给偷掉了。
果然啊，最后这个独狼还是隐患啊。
是的，
很可惜啊，把清晨给拖下
水。
而英口现在是2人编制，刚才 Nanebit 的位置也是在清晨的牺牲之下呢被发现了。所以说 Nanebit 现在在明牌的情况下，我觉得人扶一手，
英口
还是很有机会的。
魏无羡近点没有。
Inco is top 5 again.
和脚步是一个买点，但是远点的
And BRU used that. BRU was gatekeeping Inco, and BRU used that.
拿下这一侧的话，我觉得 4M 是大有机会吃鸡的。
看魏无羡包里有没有手雷了，
也要看 T2K 在东北方向他的。
You think Nova just checking team strategy initially, so that their strategy for other 50 matches? I mean, yeah, that's for sure. But you know, matches are limited. 3 days only, 18 games. Yeah, that definitely like check strategies like, you know, match by match. But they need to adapt it to the lobby quick.
现在这个趴在槽底很安全，因为他是一个1级包。
但他是目前队伍里离圈最远的人。
魏无羡 is probably
看到了，来了
，he spotted.
2场比赛的淘汰王，目前也是淘汰榜榜首的美团链，直接是被魏无羡斩落。
但是魏无羡知道他是一个击倒啊，说
他应该是要躲避。
RNG stuff. All this is like, you know, more entertaining for viewers. Because, you know, with limited matches, everything can happen. But like in the more matches, like, you know, you play, I guess, you know, some teams just have more, like, those like slow starters like Nova. They can actually, you know, I guess 4 days, you will probably see by the end of day 3, you would see a kind of like a really nice gap between first and second. And at that time it would be oh nice nice flash. Oh shit.
对方全白，开始空中跳舞，震麻了。
哇，
这个灯光如此之闪亮，不舞一曲，简直对不起魏无羡呐！
这 Nova 看来也是个性情中人啊，
绝对也是一个 dancer。
看到灯光一响，直接开始原地跳舞了。
是的。聚光灯呢往这儿打，那现在的话 4M 马上要进圈了。不过有一人倒地，大帅倒了。
能救，
你们把大帅背进来吧。刚才我们说了，3人编制如果能够清下这一边的话，是绝对有机会吃鸡的。
是的，而且目前决赛圈被蓝圈给带走了 S2G 的 Chaos。
关键是 Geek 这个位置又遭到了 Alpha 7的一颗手雷出击，但是
米清楚他已经没机会吃鸡了，
他想让自己
胜，
但是好像没有掩体啊，
没有掩体可以扶。
No time for the round. It's done for 4M.
是的。那这样的话，面对 Alpha 7，除非奇迹出现 ，4M 也是凭
借 Alpha 7 Inco
来到了39分，排名第3。
是的，这也就让我们。
But 4M
没有消息就是最好的消息。
是的。
Are you in Indonesia? Still. Wow.
关键是啊，现在的 4M 擅长打的一种圈型啊。但现在甭管是刷在圈里还是刷在圈边，我们都知道 4M 现在调整的非常的好。
而且说实话，经过这3场的比赛，我真的感
Let
觉
me switch. The whole thing or like just the gameplay? Just the
whole
thing.
The whole thing? Still?
YouTube. Yeah, it's still like
still doing that? Let me know if it's okay. I'm just trying stuff. Still laggy?
Yeah.
Why? It's looking fine from my side somehow.
Obviously, this is a team that's extremely serious. This is what they expect to put up. This is what the kind of numbers that they want to see during these games. The whole thing, and I think for them, this should see them now in first place, just about. With Inco maybe still holding on to it with that result they had. But again, we'll find out.
Is it still laggy, D?
It will be very, very close, actually.
I think right now it's fine.
Right now it's fine?
Yeah, it's fine on my end. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
It's good.
It's just YouTube that's acting weird. Sorry about that, guys.
Very hard as well. I mean, they were delayed so long by buildup as well as some of the other teams over on that closer side like 4am. So for Inco, there was a lot going on in terms of researching around that area. What could they do? Where could they go? And I'm now casting to the beat of the drum behind me, which is fine. I'm okay with that. S2G keep up the pace a little bit as well. They did manage to stay alive fairly long into the game. 400 men getting a lot
Damn.
A nice little turn up for them. Xifan 10 eliminations.
Alright, guys, I'm getting something to eat. Be right back.
Right now. I'm having a great time. This is so good. I'm so happy. This is what you want to see. The crowd is absolutely popping. At least one side of the crowd's popping. We like that side of the crowd the most. I think we need some more energy from the rest of the crowd. They can't hear me though, but you know I'm sending psychic vibes, you know, to raise the beat, you know, drop the beat.
The flags, the passion, the power of the crowd, seemingly spurring on Brazil somehow.
Yeah.
Other side of the world.
They're like, no, you will not cheer for your home team.
You're cheering fast, right?
Yeah. Cool. They just want to stop the cheering as badly as possible. They're making this look rough. They're doing it with cruelty, with grace. I'm loving to see it from the Brazilian teams at the moment. All look very strong, and I think they've kind of perfected this central play style now. They all look very strong at it. It does influence Kemin though. Yeah, he's feeling a little bit like that wild card for Brazil. I sort of expected them to be in a position where Inco or Alpha 7 would be.
However, we have only seen 3 matches so far. And there is still a little bit of time for them to start to step up, to gather that momentum, to carry on forwards. But for now, it's all Alpha 7.
was asking you two, you beautiful analysts, is there going to be domination continuously throughout this day from Brazil? And it has happened. Look at this. Alpha 7 takes home a massive game, 29 total points, and that especially is in a fashion that was, I want to say, I was so impressed by how they controlled that compound, how they swamped out of it as well, took control of both sides, and pretty much disrupted the play of everyone else. Was a masterclass to some degree.
I'm not going to lie, I would love to be able to say do Brazil all day, every day. I'm scared. My voice will not keep up. I wish I was John Allen. I really hope I had those vocal cords, 7. But unfortunately, that's not the case. But it is Brazil all the way right now.
They're performing so well. And I mean, I got to give some credit to Xifan. Xifan being able to get 12 eliminations. Yes. The aggressiveness that we saw out of this team, especially with Sandhawk. And this is something that, if we go back, we were kind of talking about it too, saying how some teams can actually use Sandhawk to break off that bad stretch that they were having in those first 2 matches. I felt like Xifan was kind of falling within that, right? They weren't really where they probably wanted to be, and for them to be able to do that after Sandhawk, that's going to be massive. And they were also able to take on Nova and beat them.
Yeah, not only Nova, there was also Fireflux. Like, they were making sure, okay, if you're on the western side, we want to have we want to be the only team having that high ground position, getting that information from the high ground position. If you're next to us, you're not going to be a neighbor for long. You're going to get that, the exit letter pretty damn soon. So, really strong performance from Alpha 7. Once again, they got second place and a chicken dinner back to back. They're looking good. I understand why they're one of your favorites now. You know, I get it.
Okay. It's pretty interesting. You were just talking about the western side of things. And I mean, the original fight that started that whole skirmish on the western side, that was Nova against Scott like Stalwart, wasn't it? And that was a completely interesting fight because I just want to highlight a specific player. Parabol that held on towards that wall side of the compound, right, that crossing on the street, and he held that super important eastern flank play. I'm not sure who it was from God like Stalwart, but he got that frag, and I think that kind of really solidified their position on the western side. I was really rooting for them to, capitalize on towards that, but they didn't in the end, did they? It was Fireflux that came in as well.
Yeah, but with me, I actually want to talk about Godlike Stalwart a little bit. I feel like they are underperforming in a big way.
Agree.
I know you haven't been picking them because you don't want to curse them, but I think it might actually help them out a little bit, Max. I think we might end up working on a reverse curse here if you actually end up picking them. This is not the Godlike Stalwart that I expected to see. I feel like they are being a little bit passive. Yeah, they did go into that push, right, into Nova. It didn't end up working out for them. I'm just not happy with their current performance.
I would have to disagree a little bit. I don't think it's them being not aggressive enough. I just have the impression the way they approach the fights is a little bit all over the place, and of course that does come off as being not aggressive, even though they're trying, but it's not the best way to get in every single circle. Like here, you're taking a fight versus Nova, they're 4 players across the road, you're crossing one by one, you're giving it almost to Nova for free to some extent. So I do want to see just some better setups from them. We know they can do better. Unfortunately, it's a 3-day event. Don't have much time to get the impact, so we need to start to see some results right now after we hit the 50% mark of day 1.
You guys were talking about Fireflux. You guys were talking about at least one of the Turkiya teams, S2G. They have been quiet, but they have been consistent. I would like to see a little bit more eliminations out of them, but they have put themselves now, as you can see here in the overall ranking, in 5th place. Alpha 7 now jumping up and getting that first place, 58 points. Inco Gaming there with a 56, and 4 Angry Men with the stretch that they currently have with 2 great games, 2 games with actually a lot of eliminations going for them. Push themselves up to 3rd place, Max.
Yeah, pushing up onto Inco's position too. They're like, hey, we know that position is good. We're going to full send it. We're going to be careful if there's a DBS in play for Nenebete, but boy, that's one hell of a comeback here.
Yeah, but talking about Inco for a second here as well, I really expect them to have actually have a better shot at winning this game originally, looking at the first 2-3 circles, than A7 even, because they were coming in from the pretty much from the clearest side there is. They were coming in from the southern side, and they took one out from Buriram, I remember. And at that point, I thought, wow, if they are fast on their rotates, they pretty much have got the best control of the southern side, and really can, capitalize on towards that. But they didn't really.
I'm going to mute myself a little bit. Or after I finish eating, I'll come back. Just give me 2 or 3 minutes. My stream is buffering. D is still buffering?
No, it's not.
He's not? Oh, okay.
I said I wasn't surprised to see them there. I kind of want to see them at least in 8th place. It's just it makes me so uncomfortable seeing Nova in that 2nd page, even though I know that they have the potential to just come tomorrow and end up pushing themselves possibly all the way up to top 3. It's just not settling to see them there. And something that I also wanted to point out there within that overall ranking with what I was talking about was S2G. Only 9 eliminations. I feel like their fragging power has to start showing now, because that's just not going to be able to cut it. Yeah, you might be able to be consistent in regards to placement, but the eliminations are just not consistent for me.
Well, I don't know if you agree, Falex. I would like to see another region than Brazil get himself a chance.
Whoa.
I'm not saying I don't want Brazil to do well. I want to see
No,
just other regions, especially, and I mentioned this to you, Seven, a lot of times, I want to see Thailand win. Right, we've got a Nepal win, we've got stuff for Brazil win. I want to see a Nepali, I'm saying Thailand chicken dinner coming out eventually here. I want to see a buildup win. That'll be a good one to come up.
I want to see an Indonesia win.
Yes.
And I want to see an Indonesia win.
I'm with you on that one.
Because of how hyped the crowd is.
There's no game happening and they're still cheering. that's to tell you.
They're not even only cheering, they're beating their drums. They are screaming, dancing as well. I saw some people dancing over there, which is, I kind of just want to shout out to them. If you ever see the stream, shout out to you guys. I mean, I love what you're doing over there.
Why would they be watching the stream that they're like, oh, I'm watching the stream?
No, maybe one day.
You'll be surprised. There'll be that one guy that just wants to be on YouTube chat.
Got to support the viewership. Let's go.
Coming back to who actually won that game, because we have only barely touched on A7, and I feel like we've not done them enough justice on the stats so far. A7, how they controlled that compound, how they controlled everything around that compound especially. What stood out to you the most, and maybe was there anything particularly looking forward for? Because, for example, something that I have noticed, Carrillo, after the game, he did not look happy at all. He was, I think he was devastated that he got flushed there in the end, and it did not seem like he was in a good mood.
I gotta say, I appreciate the pronunciation. Carrillo. Hey, Carrillo. He rolled that R pretty well. But yeah, I think that Carrillo sure unfortunately got taken out a little bit early in the game. But the way they control that trifecta compound, 2-1-1 split, making sure no team had the opportunity to take that compound away, that was the key play from them. They know so well how to play those specific areas to make sure that if a team breaches them, they will be ready to defend that spot.
I felt like the main one for me was Revo with that nade, that amazing nade on Inco Gaming. As Inco Gaming was thinking about maybe making a push towards them, Revo was like, hold up a minute.
Wait a minute.
Something ain't right here. He threw the nade and ended up knocking 2 of their players, and I felt like at that point, Alpha 7 being comfortable. And going back to what you were saying there with Carrillo, I feel like that's how he always looks.
That's just how he always looks. Is that just his resting face?
Like, this is Carrillo happy.
Yep.
Well,
it's like
quickly coming back to your teams to watch. Maybe you know what? Just pick one and tell me maybe the reason for it. Actually, no. I want to hear your reasoning behind AE. Is that something you actually feel like? Is that just more like you want to see it?
It's because of this.
We want it.
Okay, it's more.
It's those guys over there. I blame these guys.
I understand.
This is how hyped they are with them going out in what with it 15th position. Imagine how hyped they'll be when they get a chicken dinner. That's gonna be epic.
I'm actually intrigued by your T2K.
T2K. You know what? I want to pick every team at least once. I don't really have a specific reasoning.
Professional analyst.
Check. Just like those are done. I think I got like 11 teams to go. We'll get there. we'll hit the ratio.
If that's the case, I picked DRS because of how well they did early on in the first Erangel. I want to see if maybe it was a one-off for DRS or if they can actually duplicate that.
Oh, back to Wrangle. True.
Yeah.
What's your team to watch?
My team to watch.
It's always us.
Yes, I know.
What about you?
Okay. My team to watch. Look, you hate me for saying Paraboy in the show match, but I kind of want to say A7 here as well now. I know it's obvious, but I kind of do feel that way.
Alpha 7. Okay, we're friends. We're friends.
Yeah,
we're great friends. Let's go, baby.
But no, seriously, I mean, I said it before the tournament as well. I don't know if you guys remember, but I said if A7 gets off to a good start, I know they've got the individual power. I know they've got the will. I know they got plenty of support back home as well, also here in the stadium. And they are the kind of team I expect to. I know I also said I don't have complete, insight into how that team works dynamically between the players, but I felt like they're the ones that really just thrive on good results. They thrive on enthusiasm. They are the ones that thrive on confidence, as opposed to, for example, Nova. They're just always good. With that being said, oh, look at this. We have them, just now that we're talking about them, we actually have them in the picture as well. Either way, we do have the next match coming up in just under 2 minutes. And with that, we are heading over to the casters. John Allen in black.
We are getting into match number 4, back over to Erangel. We've had our Sanhok, we've had our fun blank. Now we've got to get serious.
But what do you mean? Sanhok is very serious. It's serious business, actually. But yeah, I think I'd completely agree with Alex. I think that, when you look at a team like Alpha 7, they are massively momentum-based. I think this is a team that once they get rolling on the tracks,
very hard to derail this trend. So I think they're going to continue going at this type of speed, chugging away, getting those points. Inco, doesn't really bother me too much. I think that they're almost sorting out this problem that they had before, which is, you know, they get a couple of good matches at the start of the day, and then things start to taper off a little bit. That's the typical Inco play, but I think what we see now is those 2 good matches and then consistent results, right? That's the big kicker, and it's very difficult to catch a team like that who puts up 2 very good performances and then is just 10 points, 10 points, 10 points, 10 points. You can't really profit over the top of that if the team continues that way, because you're waiting for the opportunity, really. If you're a team underneath them, you're waiting for the opportunity where, yeah, you can get a great game and get some consistent points, but they're forever ahead of you. It becomes a real slog.
For teams that are looking to place in the top, you're looking at around about from a 12 to a 15-point average. That's what you're going to be looking for over these 18-game sets. And if you're able to hit 10 points as an average on your bad games, in quotes, right, your bad games, absolutely you're going to have the firepower to be able to blast out and put those 5 extra per game on your really good ones.
Absolutely. So we are now halfway through the day, I would say. I think, you know, obviously the show match, 7 matches to play today, but 6 of those are the only ones that count towards the PMGC. 3,000 was taken home by Fireflux earlier for the 1v1 show matches. However, now going forward, we're going to be looking at the remainder, you know, the meat and potatoes now. Erangel, Miramar, Erangel. This is where you're going to be able to pick up a lot of those consistent points we were talking about before. Hopefully, some of those teams towards the bottom can maybe change things up, because right now we're having a very top-heavy lobby in terms of points.
So Snovka military base plane all the way up towards Kameshki for match number 4 to kick things off. Nobody really dropping on C block so far in the games today, but it looks like that might change as Vampire out very, very early, but there's a team to join them as well. Sat there, it's going to be Xifan going to be dropping out early as well. We've seen Nova occupied once or twice, but there could be a little bit of argy-bargy as Stalwart are out over it as well.
Again, very similar playing path to the start of the day, as you're saying. A fair few teams heading down towards Sosnovka. This could be a bit of a difficulty, John. I think you already mentioned
back,
this.
boys. I'm switching.
Take 2 sides of Sosnovka is absolutely fine. It looks like Geekfam, Vampire obviously heading towards Primos. That's their usual spot.
Sorry about the wait.
海岛地图不同的思路，他们发现周围的邻居太多，运营路线过于的拥挤，所以即便要付出时间上的代价，也还是要回到自己最熟悉的西北部区域。而这样的改变，他们也等来了一个偏向于基镇、偏向于矿场的一圈。
对。 这个圈型一刷出来，首先对于 PL 3支队伍来说，尤其是对于狼队和 NV 腾讯视频来说，我觉得是非常利好的。但是我觉得大家千万不要被1圈的这样一个圈型迷惑了，因为我们看到在3圈的时候，大概率
switch from Android to iPhone.
这个时间点应该是拿圈最
I like how the way you say it.
我们看到，其实，在第1局的海岛地图当中，3支队伍在前期都是提了速的。那么在2圈、2圈的时候，我们看到
Can now see the low quality ones you're used to the Chinese dream.
先看这里，
画面当中
，ARC with the pistol
是如此接近啊 ！Godless 作为在首把比赛当中啊发光发热的选手，现在手持一杆手枪，多少是显得有些不够用的。
关键 NV 有2颗手了，1颗火呀！
哎，手枪伤害打出来，但暴露自己的武器。营口的选手知道他此时此刻很虚弱。 他没有长枪，刚刚捡到了一个吗？
He has，
捡到了1897，
1897。但是这个位置看能不能先喷倒第1个吧。
没喷到第1个，反身自己的身位，再被发现自己没血。
Nade missed。
有大菠萝，只要蹭到1枪，他就会倒地。
That shouldn't happen。
大菠萝配合着喷子全自动，加上单点的爆发，这让 Godless 如何操作？还有火。 火焰在 B 位置，但好像阻拦了自己的脚步。
Just threw the nades to second floor。
倒了，
而且 Godless 等来了队友的支援啊，这就是
Oh my God！
Demo 放到 Squash。
You should have cleared this guy like。
楼上把这个人补掉。
是横竖先把这1分美美的。
Long time ago。With the nade。
那主客互换了呀 ，NV 现在要变成防守
了。
支援还在赶来。
Well, this is IHC. We love to see it。
再反打。
NV 是没有假的。
大盘机基本上碰到2下就倒了。
哎呀，那现在对于榜2的Inco来说，首先第一步看看 Becker 要不要打到底。
他这个位置不打到底也走不了了，是肯定要打到底，
这属于是架死了。
而且Inco本身这是他的跳点，他肯定要捍卫跳点荣光啊。
啊，是的。所以尽管 Becker 现在也是化身这个无头骑士
啊，这无头的不怕有头盔的
啊，是的。光脚的不怕穿鞋的，我露出头，哎，你看，也是无头骑士。
这不光无头，甲也没有。
哇，一个黑发，一个白发，化身Inco的黑白双煞。
黑白双煞，等 demo 拉到枪线之后，
Demo's getting off angle now.
被惩罚了呀。
因为无论是黑白双煞还是这个牛头马面啊，他们活动的区域终究不在阳界。好了，我们先来看一下维塔利的动向。
啊，已经拉到背身了，180度的枪线，先拿掉
Nice angle.
维塔利，
就撤吧。虽然贵为2局的连续 MVP 啊，绝对是证明自己的实力，但我觉得还远远没有到要现在以1敌3敌4的这个时刻。
是的。但是这么一来啊，我们站在 PL3支队伍的角度来
看， 7 laughing 呢？
对于尤其是 4M NV 狼队来说是个好消息，
对吧？
你领先第2的Inco现在在前期就被打掉3个，这把的分数肯定是不高
的。
而还有一名58
分的 Alpha 7，
他们在哪儿呢？大殿和小殿。刚才圈形中心是哪儿 ？G 阵最远的位置。要经历了转移方向啊，周围邻居最多的位置。
对，我记得没错的话，在之前 PMRC 当中，Infinity 它是跳在核电站，然后呢一个西南部的圈形它还吃了。但这把呢，哎，这个队伍正好是 Alpha 7，它并不是 Infinity。
Infinity 的缺席，或许就证明了他这样一个打法呀，在 G 赛的可能性。
反正西部圈可能吃不了
啊，是啊，肯定很困难。因为说实话，真不是说咱们故意的去阴阳或者去贬低。啊，在上半场的大图环境里面，经过了训练赛，经过了各个队伍的互相学习和研究之后，现在圈边和圈中心的密度啊非常均衡。
对，
你不是说这一个环境里圈边
，SD Toronto Playboy
手有利地形，反之亦然。
啊，尤其是我们看到训练赛的版本，确实3、4、5阶段基本上都会有一个小偏的切角，这样会非常影响前期抢节奏、扎圈中心的很多队伍。
而在这样的一个环境影响下，所有的队伍们他们的实力愈发的接近，大家的打法愈发的趋向于合理化。比的是什么？比的是当圈运眷顾不到自己的时候，把握住。
For the organization,
Wolves 的枪法没问题，抓住了 Kelsey。
I bet they spend a lot. They spend a lot.
已经是连续获得第4个人头了。
On SMG.
再次回到季赛，现在 IHC 下半场目前来看是开始发力了。
其实我觉得这一局比赛
If they play slow like in PMGC, man, that feels bad for the organization.
他真的是大心脏的扛过了第一波，等待了队友的支援，也打乱了。
Does Nova change your roster to how impressive of King? Really?
Gardlis 他也是队内当中收获最多荣誉的选手。2021年南亚 S3赛季总决赛的 MVP 是
Is Frozen playing or King?
是一位经历很多的选手吧。
King? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think they would like change players.
经过2年的沉淀，虽然说这一把暂时是离开了赛场。
They would change players like between days, but like not between matches.
大赛而生的这样一名选手。
Brazilian team are ruling the first day.
包括在常规赛阶段，让我们见到了与 PL 表现更升一级的清晨等等。再来看一下吴里南这里，吴里南现在的转移方向是刚刚由白圈的东北。
It's good to see like Americans team are on the top, especially considering I was they're like in my region. Yeah. Like we got, they qualified, we didn't, so they bodied us, If they got bodied like in the global stage, that just like, the feeling was like even worse. Nice to see they're like, showing their power.
带着郑琦是去拜访了一下 U-High。这 U-High 这上半场
buffering again, my stream?
除了第3把雨林之前基本上是应该是中招了。
就 Geek 是肯定是有发挥的，他们的积分也是
people were saying, the loading screen or something.
只不过被郑琦单点的 U-High 呢小小的遭中，而被郑琦群踩的 T2K 呢，目前排名13，10分的积分，还剩1人。
这只能说去到世界舞台上，你要
对
所有国家的这个风土人情的文化
，About viewers? Okay.
不是谁的手都可以握的。
但没关系啊，握完以后我
Nova
也挺
should
开心的
stay.
算咱 PL 的文化输出了。哎，对。
Maybe get the turret.
再看一下
Maybe get the tower.
啊，
同心圆稍微偏北一点点，给各个方向的队伍一个均匀的进圈机会吧。
这个圈目前的圈中心是基阵附近啊，但是我们之前看到过，在
Wolf with full
小
sending.
阶段，当时的基阵
They send a 1. Okay, now Wolf is smart. You see the changes Wolf just made? They were full sending, right? Like all 4 sending together. But now, like, there are like 3 players are waiting. And they're just waiting for their scout to trying to get a spot in the zone. If the scout die, you still have 3 players.
其实当圈切走了，我们没有机会拿到更多的分数，也没有机会推。
等机会吧。第一把比赛也是因为比较频繁的转移之后呢，出现了中间掉人的情况。嚯！
哦，我的
牛哥，这位选手就是
在这个视
频当中啊，首先听到说，哟。P1的 Lucky Star， 我马上站起来握手的那位选手
啊，最后被 P1的 Lucky Star。Host 郑奇，给拜访过后呢，现在全队确实陷入了一个小小的危机。
对，不过没关系啊，我们毕竟世界赛
3天嘛。Wolf is at the last place. Wow.
回家可以多用一下这个消毒液啊。
对，
去及时的处理一下。
可以像这个打完今天的比赛之后，向Jimmy请教一下。
PL casters working? Yeah, that's what they're talking about. They were talking about which team the Chinese casters shake hand. And T2K is the team that shakes the Chinese casters' hand.
没有改变太多的格局啊，因为毕竟前期淘汰2支队伍的话，还是有很多地方。
PL Rockstar call.
较小的减轻了未来会剧烈收缩的阶段3以及阶段4的进圈压力了。
对。
但这样一个减轻，我觉得依然不解渴，因为2圈它最终定格在一个什么样的地方啊？中间有大量的 G 阵麦田以及医院下方麦田。
对，你说的很关键的一点就是麦田啊，我们知道麦田几乎是没有太多有效的掩体，都是一些草垛嘛，
是
需要在小圈的时候用载具去
4AM and the Wolves
来帮助自己推进或者存活。所以这个圈型
going on with each other again.
麦田的话，那肯定是麦田附近先拿到房子的人有最大的优势。
首先是有房，其次也刚才耳朵也说到过，要有车，作为一个后期万不得已时的掩体。
没错。
刚才看一下点位的划分啊，那由北向南的 4AM 以及由东向西的狼队现在是互相为邻居。为什么能成为邻居呢？因为他们都足够的接近中心点。
先看这里 ，Demo 来到这个坑之后呢，要开车的时候
就
插一下啊，被炸了下来。
对方的雷很及时啊！要知道，虽然蹦蹦的后座保护力很强，但面对手雷的建设伤害，那是一点办法都没有的。
而且现在 HC
被
打散了，被赶到了 FF 分彩的另外一个防区当中。
现在 Zoyo 跟 Alex 齐聚一堂，他们面对的是首场单排赛获得优胜的 Solis。
No, nice cover.
扛住了第一波压力，而且高点的队友还把他打倒了，没问题。
这波 Last 真的把架枪力度压满了呀！Solis 本身是在一个危险的无掩体位置，全靠一手保以及圈形来到了。
4M got zone. Nova.
圈中间啊，你看，果然是出现切角了。
是啊。
Nova will probably stay.
也是刚才有一个小2迅速的
Wolf is full sending. Okay, that works. Okay, this full send by Wolves works.
造成了重创。
AE 这波应该是
I think they changed their strat a little bit.
没有上车，没有把握好时间点，不然他们可以成功的到基阵里面汇合。
所以稍显迟缓，在世界最高级别的全球总决赛这样的舞台上呢，往往也会变成致命的破绽。这里真的是来自于各个赛区最强的高手了。
不过目前来看的话 ，4M 和狼队肯定都知道，因为
This is the most cursed viewer party on YouTube right now. I'm cursed. D is cursed. D said, "Oh, WL does not adapt to the lobby, and they got the center compound and they wiped the 2 players." Oh man.
其他满编队贴过去抢下去。
对。
那现在更是会成为一个后续的有利信息了。
也不着急贴嘛，因为毕竟下个圈也不知道。
OK。
这种我觉得概率
OK。
毕竟是圈形。
I believe you. I believe
是唯一的一个大型防区了，
可以把那个位置养着，
成为后续的一个考量了。那这是刚才 4AM 以及狼队的周边信息情况。而对于 NV 来说呢，他们现在在圈形的偏南部啊，往北边的邻居主要就是 BRU 以及蒙古。
Paraboy with the M16. We all know how OP Paraboy was with the M16. Oh, 2 knocks.
Kenzo 也倒了， 哎，没同一视频，我觉得这个时候
King's
是
getting
贴不了
angles
的，因为附近的人很多。虽然说他们倒了2个，但是你没有办法保证你一贴过来就能把对方全数灭掉，而且不掉一个人。而且
no way they can fight that because Alpha 7 was really.
哎，看到一枪，他即便是
Alpha 7 was like just right there. You can third party the fight easily. There's no way like Nova can push BRU.
是相当好的，这也是 Paraboy 的拿手武器。对，又遇到了一个去合适的使用它的时机，也有合适的靶子，刚刚给他练了一下手感。那是的。
It's not Alpha 7, it's STE. My bad.
赛
Sorry.
热身啊，那平时在每场比赛前中期的环境当中啊，都是选手去把自己的枪杆子磨热的一个关键环节。没错 ，Delta 来到沼泽附近。 成功落位之后呢，先被打残啊，不过没关系啊，只要不倒的话就还可以。大家都在等待下一个圈。DRS 确实是在第1局比赛当中啊抓住了先机，但现在麻烦给到了他，给到了邻居的 VP 和 Geek 的身上。这基阵肯定要贴啊，但是看 4M 要往哪边走
4M
往北贴，狼队往南贴，这样的话两边还不用直接贴到一块儿，还好一南一北嘛。啊，是的。 那 4M 拿到这边是在 G 阵主城区里地势相对较低的平板房区域。狼队走后身。
Nova not being able to make splits.
4M 肯定是
Wolf
把
crashed
所有的
in.
都收集特别清楚的，所以他是4个人一起贴的。但狼队的话还是怕这一侧南侧有唯一的队员，所以他放了一个架枪的，双方打的都没问题。
What a party at Gaka.
但可能在后续的较量当中啊 ，G 阵走出的队伍。 是要小于等于1支了。是的，这里实在是太过拥挤，但对于两队来说啊，早早把握住
I
的
played
确实是
I
一个
played in
不
the
错的
exact
推进方向。
circle. We were like at the Wolf's position. In that game, we got a chicken.
是足够容纳3支队伍的。
But we have to clear all the teams in
Geek 战
Gaka.
队刚才镜头一转啊，他们被圈形切得最远，遇到了最大的转移麻烦。不过在他们直进的路上，头车米卡应该是有机会发现为数不多的空余防区。这对于被远切角切走的他们来说，真的是。
Oh, Geek got the compound.
落脚点，而且这个防区暂时是可以保车的。有一个角度，就只要后身位不来人，但后身位好像快来人了，是谁呢？正是 NV。看一下 NV 啊 ，NV 在高点也在观察，啊，不着急。
Nova's like looking around,
狼队是
trying to
准备把
get
自
the
己的阵线
info.
逐渐铺开。Beautiful 是已经率先拉到了最危险的防区，也是最有机会探到对方点位的防区。没错，看看另外一侧 ，FF 已经出枪了，打倒了 VPE，VPE 是从电塔那个方向赶过来的。现在圈形的各个角落，队伍都在相互试探。看一下居民的这一手，哦，是被原点的 U-High 所打倒了，但有一个角度应该还有机会扶起来。时间很多，不着急，把烟能把人扶起来的。压力有些大，但烟起了之后还不错。前面看到了导人的信息 ，King 第一时间先顶到路子这里。
I should have just shut up.
很多的人啊。哦 ，Geek 的 U-High 是要反拉了。U-High 如果成功落位，对于 NV 来说是不小的威胁呀。U-High 很躁动啊，他一看到 NV， 我觉得。 他的基因跳动了起来啊！是的，这也是他在世界赛上的老对手。那现在 NV 是只能战略性的放弃 Paraboy 的点位，因为 Geek 他们的这一手拉位置啊，实在是拉的有些致命。
Geek and Nova are always so close in every game.
先想办法进圈，希望是伞兵祭天，法力无边。无论如何 ，NV 最终是大范围的转移，由南部拉到了正西部的位置，这里是靠近着电塔的出城方向。对。 再往前绕的话，其实有一个马路旁边的小坑能待，这可能也正是他们所想的一个位置。这个坑一待之后可以反卡一手。对，现在麦田的环境当中啊，有这样的一个双面反斜，也算是还不错的。
I want to say a lot of stuff, but I feel like I should just shut up, guys. Just in case
让人头疼。
things go south.
站不起来了，只能趴着。 等吧，圈形迟早有一刻会将 FF 也从龙脊山上排下来。居民找到一个不错的石头阵，把所有的人都叫过去。哇，这一手 NV 啊，我说实话，本身是一个南部被反卡的位置，但由正南部绕到了正西部，再由西部穿插到一个近中心点，找到了一处小石头阵。这真的是险中求生啊！
Oh, Gaka is going to be a mess. I can say that. Oh, Geek. 4 squad? Maybe?
是有落脚点的，而且呢有反卡的机会。就圈形实在是刁钻，你说这是把所有人纷纷切到了圈边，而圈中心是一片大麦田。
I feel like a vampire.
现在
I don't know. They can either crush Gaka or
3支队伍一起把圈外的人合力卡掉，
Let's see.
我们再分出一个胜负。
You better not speak a word. Okay, I'm shutting my mouth.
这个阶段5的整个西面了。
NF 头疼了呀，这圈边正好防区也不在圈，马路也不在圈。如果说马路还在圈的话，还能稍微待一下，但现在就要选择了，他们可能要先把 FF 熬走，再去打。
就一定要先确保自己的后身
Let's see how FF
是比
plays
较安
this.
全的。对。
Oh, Vampire is actually fighting DRS.
这也是没办法了，隔着一条马路，圈形还把他们切走。到了灭亡团的这一波时刻，先看一下 Ravenclaw
啊 ，Killer 倒了 ，DRS 的人数也不多，
斯通的反手也被放倒，双方打得很加惨烈。但 VPE 的这一手反扑还是巨大的优势吗？哦 ，Delta 抓住了他瞄准队友的机会。
He can get a revive.
是 VPE 啊，多多少少被自己最后的反扑给迷惑住了。
虽然说封了很多的烟，但是对对方的具体的每个人的位置也捉摸不定。
而 FF 这里现在大将 Lutz 是先行倒地，他们将面对的依然是 NF 战队对他们的持续施压。
再看到基阵。
Yeah, I'll talk about other stuff. Okay, let's see how beautiful Gekka is right now.
大动干戈。
A 的 Fnatic 他的血量已经非常的危险啊，可以看到 4M 是不吝啬于自己的投掷物。 反复的去寻找面对 AE 破解的机会。
Completely out.
FF 直接要扎吗
？FF was in the compound. ST the compound.
扎反驳，想要把塞拉斯先逼走没问题，因为这个位置他即便停在反坡，也没有任何的掩体，还是得先拿到防区。
不过暂时还是一手比较讨巧的打法。
The spot that they were at, they can
队伍啊，尤其是 PL 3支队伍所在的
IF
基本上是超出视距的。
and potentially shoot FF's back.
如果一落位，摸着他的后身过来的话，自己就有可能难待了。 再看这里，狼队这边收到
Both fighting DRS.
4人手楼面对这边 ，Delta 先倒地，还剩一个，看到前方被喷倒一个，但是队友在后方保障他的位置。
对，千万不要着急啊，人数是优势。
Play slow.
是 Memory 一个手雷全数淘汰掉 DRS，
漂亮。
Okay.
现在稳住一波之后，人数依然没有受到削减。
They remember how to use
现
grenade.
在就可以重整旗鼓来思考，怎么样去把 AE 的那2个人推掉。
This is match number 4.
在3层楼附近是 AE 的
Yeah, as I was about to say, Influence can just third party Fireflux.
FF 刚才在北部的老对手，现在全员贴到了 S2G 的一侧。S2G 本来自己只想清心寡欲的守一处小板房，没想到一下子成了热门之地。
不过这也是 S2G 的机会啊，他有机会拿到巨量的淘汰分。
哎，首先把握住第一个，清掉了 SOK。
对枪。
后面塞拉斯。 被 Lutz 反打
，Lutz
这一把比赛发挥确实亮眼
啊！还是被队友的 S2G 啊，应该是被 IF 带走了，
死于混战之下。
Influence still holding a nice split, just making sure they don't get their back stabbed.
瑞 Z 啊，看到倒地的塞拉斯，不着急扶了，先去后身稳一稳 Hamzy。
哇
，Hamzy 应该是被东南部的 Alpha 7打倒的。现在
Nova crushed in Gekka.
只能扶一个了。
不过这新圈啊，这只给到了中间无里南的 Sky Only 一人。
Look at how many people alive in this circle, man.
这真的是独属于他的阶段6，但马上他将
like
定为1。
Alpha
7 carry 后拉到内部。
10 people.
跟蒙古 STE 也是剑拔弩张，但 G
阵11 people like in Gekka
终究只有1人生还吧，1队生还。
关键现在 PL 齐聚技阵啊
！3 Chinese teams, 3 PL teams are all in Gekka right now.
地形和圈形导致了这样的结果，到的就是比拼近战实力的一刻。
就目前来看 ，4M 是占据了绝对的防型优势的，而且他们是防守方。但是33被 Order 打倒了，
这大帅倒在了楼顶，
哇，还被
Order is on the roof.
4M 率先减员之后，狼队想要抓住这个机会，这里只有魏无羡出手。
Wow, PL versus PL.
后身
Jimmy not gonna go to Xiao.
那现在魏无羡跟魏无羡。 他将独守这一处3层楼 ，4M 的减员让他比较难受了，也是 NV 后方抓住了 4M 的一个机会。Order 甚至不着急了 ，Order 率先拉到了圈内，他要找点了，为下一步打到魏无羡这里，瞄准一下 Beautiful 的点位，听到外面 Remember 的一个位置，拉下来一个拜佛，还是被 Remember 反打。但清晨应该能收到魏无羡已经打残对方的一个信息啊。
包括也是 NV 的机会啊，因为现在清晨已经被
Nova is like pushing 4M to rush
竟然是在南部始终尾随着 NV 的 UI。
不过 NV 应该是没有太多的投掷物，
They don't have
没有对3层楼发起冲锋，而且是放了 Order 在圈里反卡。
NV 始终还是做着 多一步的打算吧。
Playing slow, because they already have water in zone.
现在是驻守着狼队的点位，但狼队刚才虽然经过一波恶战啊，现在依然是保留了满边的一个势力。对于 NV 来说压力是不小的，尤其是在圈边啊，Geek 的 U High 也是露出了自己的点位，这极有可能在西面依然是一个3对1混战。
Going to clear Nova.
能成功的离开。
Nice cover by Order.
这一手是阻挠了 Memory 的架枪。
而且我没看错的话 ，King 应该是在车上打倒了狼队。
King got knocked by
现在
U High.
狼队来说倒的比较碎啊，这是一件比较难受的事情。而对于 NV 来说呢，又是减员了 King。
不过就目前来看的话 ，NV 的点
Well, that's a different wall.
因为还有
We'd love to see.
帮着他们一起卡。
Oh, nice. Oh, that's so close.
强有力的做出了回应。查伊斯。这一手 PL 在 G 镇主城区的互斗，虽然看起来场面上比较心动，但是没有办法呀。身为职业选手，在赛场上无时不刻的就是要为自己去争取分数、争取点位。那最终存活下来的是
ST versus Alpha 7. Which team has a better gun skill, close range?
圈的东南部，蒙古 ST
4 versus 4.
这也是刚才
Revo is covering. It's going to be hard for ST to rush. Oh, I'm really accursed today. What the heck? Whatever I say, the opposite thing just happened. What?
还没有完全过去，逛了一手，
包括阿尔法7刚
再逛一手，
第一个，再来，
哦，铲掉一下，他用轮胎的边缘完成了击倒。
What？
打一手，那阵线阿尔法7被打花了，只有后点的架枪位了。这也是留出架枪位这样的战术布置啊，比较疲软的地方。正面溃散之后呢，自己将显得比较的尴尬。也不完全尴尬，这压力还是给到了。
主要他没雷啊。
是啊，
他有雷的话，他可以把刚刚那3个人全收掉。
而再看一下 Order 这里，这最自由的男人，新的圈型出来了，也是比较主动的移动，他甚至在微调自己蹦蹦的位置。
主要他不动的话，他的车和人可能就被炸飞了。
是的，但是半血还是有些危险啊。这 Order 还是抓紧时间啊，把药打起来吧。
关键是移到了另外一个草道旁边，有盒子可以。
I'm so afraid of to speak about Nova.
IF 的人，
那 Kaosk 这有可能是要用手雷去试探试探他。
我建议一下 Kaosk， 对吧？他在东南部有很多靶可以抽，先不要看这一边，抽靶最重要呀。
舞台很大嘛。
对。
包括这一边 Sky Only 也是用手雷去等待着 Damrude 的到来。
再往前爬。
哦 ，U High 在另一个方向打倒了 Top， 这让刚才状态不错的 STE 啊也面临着进圈的麻烦呀。
对，
这节奏被打断了。Sky Only 最后被 Damrude 反击。Geek 战队这一把比赛，嚯，这是 Law 这名选手在天地之间，玄黄之外。好像是准备对 Order 发起攻势了。
但是 Order 一颗手雷反炸了。
这 Order 说净整些花里胡哨。双方手雷确实都很厉害呀。
有时候花里胡哨也有奇效
啊，是的。就主要花里胡哨的是另一个。
Which color is it? Order you just saw. Order that you
拿到了6个人头吧。最终我们也见证到了这几个队伍最终的点位只能锁定到 G 镇的主城区。
Alpha 7 did a similar thing like Nova.
实在是难啊。
They're sending one player in the zone and having players at the back to gatekeep other team. It worked.
做好了预案了，他已经提前拉人出来了。
Geek 这里偏南部的点位，这中心
They all hold a full squad. Nova hold a full squad of Wolf.
有龙脊山、山
Alpha 7 hold a full squad of
经过了木板房的战斗之后，再向圈心把这一片自己的阵线铺开。
Top 5
这把比赛还是思路非常的清晰。
对 ，IF 只要能扛住西南部 Geek 的压力，这把就铁定吃掉了。因为 Geek 是离他们最远最近，而且对于他们的位置来说最有威胁的点。
而我相信他们也是会察觉到 Geek 的点位。刚才无论是 U 还
是
ST 给出的压力，还是 Damrude 与周围独狼的一个反击，早早的就暴露过了自己的枪声。
Big Boy 单防 U High 没问题，看到了。那既然把 U High 打掉之后 ，River 又发现了 Damrude， 基本上这把
He's just in scope.
River 刚才自己是反向探头啊，也可能导致了最后这个独狼的分数没能直接的收掉。
是的，
刘部伟干拉出来锁定 River 啊！
哇，你别说啊，今天至少在4把比赛
哇，
这巴西赛区的实力确实是让我们眼前一亮啊！
这即将要纷纷到达领先的位置了。刚才看到 INF 打的已经无比自信了，几名选手纷纷是出来进行干拉。最终被锁定之后是只有另一个角度 S2G 的 Hamsi。Hamsi 有雷，或者炸到一个的话，还有一些机会。
Hello, Aaron. What's up? Welcome to my chat.
间接性的暴露自己的位置，大致的方向
Did you just wake up?
判断了，就在一个
Oh no, you went back from work, right? Brazil is owning, yeah.
尽量的。
Hey, we got third place against those Brazil teams in PMP Americas. Brazil Day, yeah.
另外2个马上站起来就把这个枪补掉了，把鸡蛋分到不同的篮子里，把毛毛虫分散到不同的跑道上。
Is he going to deny the point?
现在也正是如此做的。他总有一只鸡能抓到这个毛毛虫啊！是的。他们自己想同时抓住3只毛毛虫还是太难了呀，更何况他自己本身就是毛毛虫的状态。
再加上他是一把反击，
射速相对于来说
This is INF win for sure.
虽然47发的弹
No way I cast the curse this.
的美好，但实在是难以在
If I cast the curse this,
打出去。
I'm getting a lot.
在背靠蓝圈的伤害啊，他不得不先
Loader today.
而且其他的 INF 的3位队员都是在圈里以逸待劳的，守株待兔一般的状态。这个守株待兔是能够等到胜利的果实的啊！这么一看的话 ，Hamsi 是发现没有机会翻盘了，要不给分。
Denying the points.
这场比赛让我们恭喜 INF 战队。
That's smart. Oh, top 5. 3 Brazil team. 3 Brazil teams.
现在来自于巴西的几支队伍啊，纷纷的锁定靠前的位置了。
This is like football or what?
这个赛区啊，他们的进步了。
Are you casting? Oh my god, I don't know what happened. Every time for today, everything I say, the opposite just happened. Same thing with my mod. Whatever my mod D said, every time he said a thing and the opposite thing just happened. I was praying King the performance and the King just dead. Got thirsted.
也继续的膨胀，这是 NF 现场的一个照片。今天看到他们的现场也是有不少。
Yeah, I'll just ignore Nova. Let Nova do his own thing. I wouldn't even bother.
目前来说，在第一天4场的表现来看，真的是非常适应线下赛的环境。是。
Lil boy.
打的也是非常的自信。那我们看到上一把比赛。 那最终呢是 Chelio Boy 是获得了这一把比赛的 MVP 啊，全队因为最后是一个麦田圈吧。
Brazil taking revenge from FIFA? Oh my god!
伤害量较高的时候呢
What a revenge they are having here.
但是我们要想到的是，他当时
They are all playing on Xperia. Sony Xperia 1 Mark 4. Sony Xperia Mark 4, I think. Yeah, Brazil teams will probably will for sure win PMGC.
在 FF 后面先把 FF 夹掉，然后再在圈内把自己排。我始终认为，在目前的这个 G 赛的赛制当中啊，就最考验你是否能够拿到大分、夺得最终冠军的，就是一个抓机会的能力。这场比赛并不是说圈型一直无脑的嵌套。
Big surprise for me is that the Chinese teams have.
I gotta say that was hella hard game for Nova, rotating from all the way to the south, and managing to like snake into top 5.
Do they have that time to play with? Only time itself will tell.
I wouldn't call it a sponsor. It's more like a collaboration. They can get a lot of like viewership. If your organization is a partner with the Indian organization, it will actually give you a lot of viewership. Is Chemming Esports big in India? Which organization is like the biggest in India? Yeah, I was about to ask the same thing, like you did.
Do Brazil, it does not stop, and it doesn't seem to stop anytime soon either. Honestly, this is sensational from Brazil, not from any team specifically, but from all the teams. Influence came in picking up 24 wins. 24 very important points as well. Did I say win 24 points? 24 very important points in the context of
TSM.
Later, and also Alpha 7 in 3rd place picking up.
I thought TSM is a US organization. No?
In the midst of this, it is. Which is S2G. And looking at the elements, that is a storyline that we might just want to touch on briefly.
It is. I mean,
people were saying Seoul is the biggest. Godlike and the Soul. If you have to choose one between Godlike and the Soul, which one is it? Are they like equally like a Godlike and a Soul?
If they want to be able to contend for that first place at the end of day 3, if they want to go for that championship, and to be fair, I mean,
It's Soul?
Little boy, 3 elims, 928 damage. You can see Revo as well, lots from Fireflux. Something I do want to point out, and something that we were kind of talking about there.
I mean, A class in India, but not S rank. Okay, gotcha.
Has a win, Max.
But still, like, probably got more viewers like any of like the whole viewership like America's combined.
Vitaly was looking so
to be
strong
honest.
at the start of the day. Now it's just every single one of them got himself a win. It's just absolutely fantastic to see that unfold. And from Influence coming in particular, that third party on the northern side was great. But you're looking a lot
Almost
more
equal.
orange than you were
Okay.
earlier.
That's what happens when Alpha 7 continues to perform this way. I had to represent for do Brazil. I mean,
Oh, that's
to
a
be
nice
fair,
jacket
if you
from
would've asked me,
Alpha
do you
7.
think Brazil's actually going to be performing this great like they are right now? I would have honestly told you no. I know I tend to be biased because they are from Americas and I do cover that region, and I've been covering Alpha 7 for now a very long time. I'm just impressed, and I something that I kind of have to agree with what Blank was saying is how much Brazil has improved. And I feel like it has to do with not just one team. It was always Alpha 7. Now it's a bunch of other
What a
teams
day
as
for
well.
Brazil.
And they're just leveling themselves up and they're showcasing it perfectly here when it matters when it matters the most at the PMGC.
I guess the ecosystem, like esports ecosystem in Brazil, is starting to like show its like
I feel like when you look at the team in the mid of the game, it's always him being proactive. Shots
Like for my team is from NA, and then we often play like Brazil scrims and all that, and it's definitely like higher quality and more sweaty. Team is training, teams like play like more serious.
Literally, he's kind of like a tower. It's kind of like a tower. It's a bit dangerous tower, yeah. Either way, we want to take this moment to quickly thank our sponsors, and obviously the first sponsor we want to thank, it is kind of hard to miss at this point, is the Sony Xperia 1 Mark IV. Sony Xperia 1 IV and Xperia Stream were co-developed in collaboration with professional esports players. You can play PUBG Mobile with Xperia Streams, total cooling system, and multiple ports for intense gaming and streaming. And also, we want to thank Prime Gaming. Not to forget them. With Prime Gaming, if you haven't heard of them, you can sign up pretty easily. Just head on over to the website. You'll find
When he said Prime Gaming, I thought it's Tribe Gaming for some reason.
And what you can get there is free in-game content for lots of games and also PUBG Mobile. So by chance, if you do play PUBG Mobile, then there is a chance for you to get free items, free content. So head on over and make sure to check that out. And last but not least, we want to keep your eyes peeled on a little thing you might have already noticed in the chat if you've been active there. There's a survey going on right now, a PMGC survey. And you can check that out either in the chat or on the social media channels. You'll find it. So please do let us know your feedback and suggestions about the show. If there's anything that maybe you find positive, anything like negative, make sure to tell us. Yeah. Make sure to tell us. Fill out the survey. And by doing that, that's the best part about it. You may get a chance to win some prizes. So thank you all in advance for sharing your feedback via the PMGC viewer survey. And before I let you guys talk again, there's one more thing. There's one more thing, and something that I'm excited about as well. And that is the next update coming to PUBG Mobile, which is the Warrior Trial. My goodness, that looks so cool. It is starting today.
Yep, it's out.
It is out right now, so make sure to check that and awaken your fighting spirit.
We got new weapons coming in.
I
can't wait for that in particular. For the next BMPLs and stuff like this, it's going to be a big change of meta.
Predicting who is going to be top 10 in the next match. Inco Alpha 7 Influence Rage.
I shouldn't have because I want to play so bad.
And with that being said, we might head into a quick break where we will potentially open up some PUBG Mobile and check it out ourselves. So make sure to stay tuned. We will be back in just a couple of minutes, so don't go anywhere.
A few more to go.
yanlış yaptığı yer de var. Never play with fire.
ผมอาจจะเต้นไม่ค่อยแข็งแรงนะครับแต่ในเกมผมแข็งแกร่งครับ
He's a dancer. If they got a chicken to dance or what?
You watch me.
What's this? What? That's
10 üzerinden
That's-
7
that's
doğru
dancing?
yaptığı yer de var, yanlış
Hello?
yaptığı yer de var. O yüzden. Şimdi size doğru olanını göstereyim.
Bicho taros Nugia Diuru tet negaram nini gana Bicho ta haros ya.
Oh my god, this is who Oh my god, this is a little cringe, guys. This is a little cringe to my taste. Okay, let's see how Yuhai did it. I feel like Yuhai is the better dancer.
I would like to give him 5 for 10. Okay lah, not bad. But I will show you what's the real PUBG dance. You watch me. Showtime!
Okay. What dance is that? Is it emo? Is that emo like in PUBG Mobile?
ที่เหลือผมก็เล่นให้มันสนุกครับใครขวางผมฆ่า
Oh my god.
I
That's
never give up to anything.
Grand finalde her daim olduğu gibi şampiyonluğu hedefliyoruz.
They should invite Zute for the dance.
Never play with fire.
Бид нэр бисяартер хамаг чадлаараа бүх юм ажиж тавьснаа. Бид нар тоглолт эхлэхээс өмнө бид бол сталорт гэж энийгээ зоригжуулж нэнд дэм өгч олдог.
I perform very well and I will show them my true color, my true pure skill, and I will try to beat them as far as I want to. So that's it. Thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to watch us and support us in the grand final.
İzlediğiniz için teşekkürler. Grand finalde.
Why is Nova playing like this? Nova is a slow starter. Who's the king of dance? What do you think, D? Who's the king of dance in that clip? Yuhai. You think you can do better? Do you think you can do better? You.
It's not even possible, bro.
I want to see. They should have show like the real dancer do that move. I want to see how it's done. Cause like just by looking at it, I don't feel like it's like a dance move. Just like a several poses combining each like together. Oh.
Welcome back to PMGC day number 1.
Okay,
It's
they're showing
the
some
6th of
content on the
January,
Chinese stream.
and we're about to write some history because Brazil, as the
Never mind.
region, there's a
We messed
potential
past
that we
that.
might see all of them either in the top 5 or maybe even the top 3 because they're on their way there. Influence came in with an absolute crazy performance, and we will be taking a look at the overall rankings in just a matter of seconds to see where they actually do stand. How many points? Does anyone remember how many points they actually got in that game?
Too many.
Too many.
A
Too
lot.
many. That was pretty
A
fast.
lot.
It was above 20 though, easily, right?
Yeah, more than 20.
Actually,
That's
let's just take
scary
we have
for a
the overall
region.
ranking ready for
You have all 3 teams in top 5.
Something
Well,
interesting. I
like
wanna
in
see
the
if
highest competition.
Gaming ended up dropping off because that was their worst match so far. So let's find out, and they did it.
Ooh.
57 points, but Alpha 7.
73?
I might have to go to the Alpha 7 player that let me borrow this and tell him that I'm just not going to return it.
Oh,
I'm
he's just
gonna keep it.
loaned? You didn't. I thought you bought it. I was like, man, he's got this guy's merch.
4M is out of the first page.
I might
Oh,
get
no,
one.
no, no.
Yeah, you might
I'm
get
tripping.
one, yeah, but
4M
the
is
fact
5th
that
place.
The 3 Brazilian teams are all in the top 5, like top 4 actually. it's just something absolutely mental when you're looking at it. Of course, though, the fact that S2G,
Alpha needs
we
to be
did criticize
stopped.
them a little bit before the break.
Alpha 7 will get a chicken, like will be first place by the end of the day.
In third position with that lack, unfortunately, of eliminations is impressive. If they can work on that small part of the game, well, it's a pretty big part.
Yeah.
If they can work on that part of the game, chances are they could push themselves up in first place.
Especially if they can
Angry
somehow
Bird, how are you back
get
after a long
chicken
time?
dinner at least in one of the
I'm
two
back
matches
when
that we
the
have left.
big
We
tournament
have got
are
like
happening.
Salmo with 27 points, and I kind of want to go down a little bit more because what's interesting for me and something that I want to talk about, and we kind of hinted at earlier too,
You
is
didn't
Nova
watch last year's
Esports and
PMGC?
Alter Ego. Both of the teams
You should.
got an automatic invite
But
into
it was
the
a kind of
grand
dominant
finals, are currently
performance
at the
coming
end.
from
But I am happy to see that
Nova.
Nova Esports did have one of their best matches there in the last era ago.
100%. While we're at the topic of godlike Starwood especially, I really liked their play in the last game, and that's why I felt like maybe this is a breaking point, because it felt like they really took initiative and took the game into their own hands when they pushed across the ridgeline on towards A7. I'm not sure if you guys remember. And I really liked it. I was sitting here and I was like, damn, that is the correct play in that scenario, even though it didn't work out perfectly. You know, the circle afterwards didn't perfectly work out in their favor. And, you know, obviously, Influence Gemini was just too strong in that game. I feel like maybe just maybe they're getting into the groove of things now.
Yeah. We do know Starwalk clearly in the years that we've known this team now.
I think
this is a team that is
some of my viewers are more like into
it's hard to do
esports
changes on an event
than
like
you
this
do.
on like a per game basis. I do think that at the end of today they're going to go back to the drawing board, be like, okay, what worked for us, what didn't work for us. Unfortunately, a lot did not work for them today, and I do trust in them that they are going to be making changes. In Stalwart, I do trust.
Even when you're doing good, I mean, we saw Alpha 7, they kind of made a mistake. They had a great split in the last Erangel, but they just weren't able to cover up their lines. They ended up getting third party, and then it kind of allowed a guy like Stalwart to just push off. So even if the teams are doing good, they're still going to be able to learn a lot from what we're seeing today.
Yeah, while we have also a little bit of time, I do realize that IHC is a team that we did not talk about too much in the sense that they got.
Xifan motivate Nova? No, I'm stopping.
And we saw they took
I won't talk about Nova.
Don't really need that much, so I would like to see them just chill a little bit more. Focus on getting good position.
WYY is still free or still with TC? He should be still with TC, I think.
Teams to watch. Let's take a look at who guys.
Like PL is like right now they're doing a transfer period.
Okay, I'll ask you about that in a second. Influence coming again and godlike.
Oh, Maxman is picking Wolf.
Starting out with Wolves because you both picked that team. Interestingly enough, we're talking about invited teams not performing well right now, both at the last places. Alter Ego and Wolves. Any reason on why that potentially might change now?
I think it's the play of Remember that we're both thinking about in that compounded Gatka. Like, he just clutched it out. I think it was versus 4 and
What does that mean?
Actually, at the time, like, they took himself, I think it was a 2v3, 2v4
Pop Bolta? What does that mean?
They showed a little bit of confidence. Good to see from them.
Pray for other 15 not over. Yes, I'm stopping.
That will be cool.
Come on, start the match.
You want to see a Wolves win? I actually want to see a Fireflux, not a win, but at least the top 5 because this team.
Are you going to bat after the games, D?
Within the top 5, and right now they're currently just not performing.
Or do you have, or what are you going to do today?
Listen, I didn't bring up other curse, so you know what, Max? I'm actually letting you scot-free.
Yes, I'm like PUBGM playing.
We are
going
into
I can play some.
Number 5, ladies and gentlemen. And who are there to do it with? Than John Allen and Mike. Take it away.
What? You said a what?
I was trying to get him to give me a fist bump before we went on the camera, and he was just like looking at me, being like, "I don't know what you want from me."
How?
I don't know what
Your
that
cat
is.
is messing up.
That
Your
seems
cat
to be a
messing up?
fist. I don't know what to do with it right now. Yeah. Anyway.
Is it you or your cat? Or you like
I'm sorry.
make
I'm so
the
sorry. I'm so
both?
sorry. Anyway, I'm good to go.
Okay, I see.
Hell yeah.
So the spicy videos went super well last night.
Drawing to a close. I had to go.
No, even at all.
2 more matches.
Not even at all.
I think my
and I was like,
favorite
that doesn't make any sense.
Your favor? Did you get it checked up? Is it COVID?
Can't handle it, blank.
Sorry,
I just did a piece.
All the
numbers
people
like,
I
what do
met
they mean?
didn't get COVID.
I don't know.
I think it's
I wish
just
it did. I can tell you what they do mean though.
Okay, maybe they already got a COVID, you know, right before the match shoot.
Almost in a 1-2-3 with S2G playing a little bit of spoiler.
He said, well,
do you know who is mean? I don't. Also Brazil. Okay, taking all the points. Oh, very rude. Yes, very rude. Do you know who is thirsty?
That's the reason
Who's
why
thirsty?
I got COVID.
Maxman. Oh, Maxman's thirsty. He's currently over there just guzzling water down.
Okay, I'm scared.
I thought about hydration too, and I had my coffee by my foot. That was basically what my brain did. I was like, hydration,
don't knock over the coffee. Look down. My foot is like an inch off knocking over the coffee.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah.
You're keeping your wits about you. That's exactly what our teams are going to need to do here if they want to take on the Brazilian Blasters.
The Brazilian Blasters.
That's what they are.
That's right.
Absolutely popping off. Just like the crowds here.
Absolutely. I mean, my brain is just linking things together right now, and the guys that are
that was so loud.
need to start linking stuff together.
Method is like, stop, please.
An actual chain at this point in time, because they need to be strong, they need to be sturdy, and all those links need to not be coming apart during the games. Again, great crowd, honestly. It's been a really fantastic time.
There's a wave for you.
Hello, it's us.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm doing a double-handed wave right now. I don't think that's very cool, but yeah, they're top left. You could be down, bottom right.
That's
yeah,
right.
that could be you.
You could have been if you were here in Jakarta, but unfortunately, if you're watching online, it's likely that you're not. But we'd love to have you.
We would. I did a double wave.
You could probably, no matter where you are in the world, you could still make it technically.
Do a
for
double
the final
wave.
day.
You could, yeah. I mean, we made it. 3 days ago?
Well, yeah, but it took us a total of, I think, about 20 hours of travel each.
Don't remind
from
me.
the UK. Yeah, it was a long time. It was longer for others, to be fair.
It was.
We had a bit of a mid-range travel time, but hopefully the plane path isn't going to be quite so brutal to our team.
Imagine the plane path,
18-hour plane path. No, thank you.
Okay, game start.
For a
Switching.
couple of minutes. We go into Miramar for match number 5.
You count the plane blast, and you're just fighting against it.
的家都是直飞，可能在今天的沙漠
I
地图
think
几个航线上，对于
I think every time you wanna you know if you want to ask me to play PUBG PC, if I'm not feeling it, you just send me some like a PUBG Mobile clips. Like after watching that, I will play PUBG PC. But the new mode for PUBG Mobile is really fun though. You wanna try that?
在 PL 的比赛当中，之前也是出现过这样的圈型的，当时也是在防区的围墙附近的那支队伍。围墙周围啊，它毕竟有着可以让你去持续打 peak 安稳的打药。
Oh, are you like considering switching?
在决赛圈里还是有着巨大的优势。看一下你说到的 Alpha 7这把。 他这个圈是刷在了
what a toxic zone！
好像暂时没看到他的人。他们现在是在航线的尾段，可能是要选择自己在训练赛当中的副跳点提波阵的附近。确实，这个航线如果
4 AM
飞到一波城的话，很有可能会被打鸟。
This circle is really good for 4 AM.
需要的几支队伍。 NV 腾讯视频没有问题，大矿山狼队安稳的
should be fine.
更是不用多说啊，航线开始的一早就回到了滨海小镇。对，那么这尤其对于 4M 来说是一个不错的西绕提速的阶段1。对，这个圈型一刷出来，对于 4M 来说，对 4M 的粉丝来说，肯定完全不需要担心了。往西边走的
You cannot hear my friend? Really?
会干扰的，包括
Let me turn up his volume. Can talk D?
Hey guys, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think your voice is still a little bit feels like you're still a little bit sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tone is a little bit low.
到达一个后期的排名和生存上，毕竟这也是排名分高的诱惑。没错，这一次
抗体的英文怎么说？
之前啊，像 Reject 这样的队伍就倒在排名分上。
Sure? Are you just making it up?
队伍当打完2次
No way. No way is antibody.
发现了更加强调的就是生存，更加强调的就是。
No way. You're just like using some cheap English.
还是在同分机制上。 本次 G 赛。
Oh, okay. It is antibody. Okay.
I'm good at chemistry. I mean biology.
Okay.
这个 DRS 尼泊尔的车技啊，2波空中转移，不过好在是。
Who doesn't love a guy like who's 185 centimeter tall and also good at biology, huh? Chemistry.
Pretty good at
我以前玩过很多游戏啊，里面经常会出现尼泊尔弯刀这是一个非常家喻户晓的一种。
Is Rin still playing? Yes, Rin's still playing in PUBG Mobile NA.
不过在咱们的和平精英当中啊，
What if someone did not want to use the sponsored phone? They cannot. They have to use it, or you don't play.
动作非常的快，现在阶段1啊，还有整整20秒刷新。Beautiful 是和 Remember 是已经准备乘上自己转移的路程了。 其实对于狼队来说，这一次确实是比较艰难啊，他们只能通过以赛代练，通过总决赛的18场比赛
Xifan, how tall are you? I'm only 175.
是没什么问题的。
10 centimeters shorter than D. Feels bad. Feels bad. That's what? And what? No, I wish I'm 180.
深刻的理解，因为要知道，对于现在的 NV， 对于 4M 来说，他们也都是至少打过一个完整的 G 赛，对，而来到现在的。他们至少是经验条上面是至少一半往上。是的，而哪怕虽然在本次的参与决赛的名单当中，也有大量的首次来到 G 赛或者首次来到 G 赛决赛的队伍，但其他赛区啊，我们必须承认的。
Have you ever met someone who's like in real life who's like 195 plus? A lot.
Schoolmates who is over 190. I will say like
I mean 185.
Yeah, a lot.
A lot?
Because most people, if they're 190, if they wear the shoes, they're almost over 195.
Okay. Now you know why I make friends with you, right? Because if you're like 5 centimeters taller, I'm sorry, D. You're too tall for me.
对，让人印象太过深刻。而且当你踩住北边的五指山之后，基本上你就是完全的地形优势，是没有任何人能够影响到你的，除非你贪枪。对，沙漠地图啊，讲究
I think the standard for
绝对高度
height is different,
在这里将会拥
like
有
in
非常
different
好
like
的视野以
countries
及
and
打击面积。
you know.
别人想要过来，他只能
Like even in
倒车
China,
开在
there's like
慢悠悠地往上绕。这对于
northern
上面有原住民的情况来
Chinese
说是
people
致
and
命
like
的。
southern Chinese people, the average height is like there's like a kind of like a pretty wide gap.
看一下 Geek 战队上把比赛
What?
是一
You're
直作为
13 years old?
几支战队的
Man,
依
you
据啊
can grow like 7 years more.
造成了不小
You'll be like a 200 centimeter, I
东
guess.
北端作为起点。
Oh, we got a 190 on the chat.
航线
Oh.
全星来说呢是不占时间上的优势。
Slim Jim,
想要
you're
提速
190?
启动
Okay.
物资
So I'm going to open a selfie category in my Discord. I'm going to like rebuild my Discord. And I want to see your, height picture, Jimmy, in the selfie section. Okay, you will get a selfie tag if you post your like height or whatever.
毕竟有着 SEA 第一突嘛。
I'll send my photo on that channel.
Oh, you have to send your photo with the Nova jersey you bought.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
东北边是接壤的，那是。
Did you take some selfies already with the jersey?
Nah, I never take selfies.
You never or you rarely?
Rarely.
半个主场作战都属于这个东南亚地区，再包括饮食也比较接近。是，我觉得饮食对于很多的选手来说也是非常重要的一环。
Wow. Ninja, you have some good potential,
选
huh?
手到那个位置是比较早嘛，大概有1个星期。
Who's the other guy? The other guy is my mod, D.
看起来好像离是比赛内容比较远，
Alright,
选手他们
guys. It was a little bit off topic. I don't know how we went to the height thing, but good to know everybody's height.
环节了啊，包括黄老师在前2场也说了，心理呀，这种生理呀，还有
Nice to meet you all.
都会影响一个选手的竞技状态，是啊，都是我们需要去考虑的，所有的粉丝们去给到他们鼓励的一些点。咱们纵观在传统体育当中啊，为什么 可能会有一些两队之间的对抗，分为主场和客场，它会影响胜率，影响的比较大，这也是一个重要的体现。对，好了，再回到比赛当中，这是
Oh, you high, you gotta hit those.
INF 他们的摩托是比较危险的。
Oh, here we go.
一落位，这两个人应该上来。
Farrell.
看到 battleground 这里直接先打
Karlski is in trouble.
打米卡切进之后 ，Karlski 能挺过吗？
Oh. What did I say again? Top 3. I really just like.
这样一个高难度的远距离击倒啊，他显然是非常兴奋的。
I mean, no. Brazil still has hope. Brazil still have 2 more teams, right? On top, they can still manage to get top 3.
他应该更多的是这个东南亚的味道。那 NF 现在难受了呀，也不知道这个葡萄牙语的 中文该怎么样的去翻译，但对于他们来说，前期的减员还是受到了不小的限制。再看这个圈，果然如你所说啊，来到了北边的山头附近。对于 4M 来说是一个不错的机会，对于狼队而言呢，
4M
好像是要朝1波城
can
方向
potentially take the
迈
best
进，
spot
而
in the
NV
game.
是不选择直进，小小的绕行一下。现在
They're afraid of you high dance.
3支队伍来说，最难进圈的就是 NV 了。NV 它直进的
You're not old, Abby.
他再往前走，有2座高山挡着他，看看他怎么选择。山地也会让他每一次翻山越岭之后，不仅车速减慢，更是难以去提前判断周围的买点、周围的一些信息。现在看到的第一步是 ST 的一个车队，距离较远，但是火力集中。如果将伤害倾泻到载具上，但皮卡最终是停了啊。皮卡也发现了自己的车，如果再强行开的话，很有可能会被打爆。而且另外一次硬扣瞬间到2人 ，Nenebate 状态很惨。S2G， 这是第3名，面对于第2名。
It's alright. We still have one more Brazil team holding up strong. They will get top 3 for sure.
面临跟上一局的困境啊，都是在前期都只剩1个了。这我不得不说，也是世界赛的一大特色。来参与这次比赛的选手和队伍来自于五湖四海，另一边 Geek 战队，你看先倒 ，ST 的人来得更快，而 Geek 的 Snaps 和 Damrude 只能被迫来到下方的防区，车差一点点爆了。U-Hi 依然是停在第1线，蹦蹦的后座能给他提供一些的防护吧，但他。截停在半山腰，还在留恋着皮卡的点位。
One of the Alpha 7 players just got knocked.
不适宜再去反打了。对，他看了一下圈形，他还是要往山上走的，所以说没有把所有的宝都压在下方的防区啊，因为他迟早是要往那边转移，还是需要尝试
I was like, really?
做一些打算吧。实在不行的话，等待 ST。
Literally everything I said, the opposite just happened.
对，那同样的 ST 也。
But I still believe Alpha 7. They can still manage to get top 3.
在人数上是有绝对的优势的，而另一边 King 遇到了几个方向 BRU 的选手，是分挂出来的，他的位置比较的危险。最终 DBS 啊，虽然说 Powerboy 在后点为他保护，但现在也需要继续的限制位置，先看看能不能把 Scanly 补掉，应该是有机会的，补掉了。那现在要开车过去看能不能把
You're engaging. Oh,
BRU 的 Kenzo 已经拉到了侧面，要小心 Kenzo 的信息有没有被察觉呢？但是 BRU 他们拉到了几个不同的位置上。又完成了对于 Order 的一手反包，那现在就不能去服 King 了。是的，要更加的关心自己正面战场。Tiger 拉的这个位置实在是太致命了，你也没想到，虎哥有些刁钻啊，这让 NV 现在的局势稍微有些劣势。
Jimmy's taking the one.
如果要尝试单挑 Tiger， 就是全队的命脉所在了，这是后身的高点。
This is really crucial 1v1.
位置拉到这个点，打伤害，看到这里 ，Jimmy。那这样一来，把最高点、最具威胁的 Tiger 拔掉之后，就有机会先把 Order 扶起来，然后再考虑去把 King 扶起来。对 ，King 无论如何这一把比赛是1倒，他还有一些时间啊，来得及，来得及。而更关键的是 NV 的主要阵线啊，主要势力是保住了。来不及了，应该是原点啊，有人把 King 打了一枪。对，但说实话。刚才这一手 Jimmy 过来把反绕的 Tiger 给点掉，太关键了。否则 Tiger 这个位置，观众朋友们，我们看一下，面对着 Powerboy 跟 Order 是多大的视野差和压制力啊！至少是一个60度的夹角。是啊，所以可能损失了 King， 这是一个让人比较难受的消息。但如果一直失去了 Tiger 那样的一个点位，对于 NV 来说是一个更大的隐患。再加上这个圈往东南一切，
this circle actually shifts back.
能够把 BRU 全数淘汰掉的话，那刚才咱们说的那个热门高山啊，也是能踩上的。对，有机会。来了 ，Powerboy 闪电的配合，知道马路边有一个，看到脚了吗？看到脚了吗？这个载具一露出来，哦 ，Order 猛男配上猛男枪，再看到远处的猛Jimmy 打猛男也是用他远距离的打击啊，削残了远方。
Kuma, welcome.
最终买念应该是只能后撤吧。P 哥识物者为俊杰啊，是。啊，走了。南 NV 最终是一场恶战之后呢，惊险的保全了3人啊，拿到了应该是3个新的人头，没错。但这一手的战略意义还是在
1 for 3, we'll take that.
收获了团战的胜利，稳固住了整个东南角的局势，捍卫了点位，拿到了分数，又得到了切角。这把至少能够拿到一个不错的分数，虽然是只有黄二受伤的世界，今天好像都是黄二受伤的一天，有些难受。但黄二他在队内的位置
Who's the most dominant team, bro? Look at the point table. Alpha 7, 74 points.
对，挂后卫一般都是往往会面临满编。不过新的危机好像在于 ST 这里 ，ST 在本场比赛已经获得了几次团战上的优势，而且这个跑道位置很刁钻啊，很容易被打一个。
Gunpowder.
角度上
跑道子会把 Action 的身影覆盖的特别大。军密很难第一时间的发现，只要 Action 他别把什么枪管子露出来。
对。而且军密如果一个人手上防具的话，有点危险。
哇，以这一局比赛 NF 确实是流年不利。早早的化为2人编制之后呢，又被周围的 AE 抓住了机会。作为东道主，现在迫切的想获得分数，他们不想在自己的主场始终获得垫底的名次，所以打得非常的坚决。
这把这个 NF 选手淘汰掉了。
那这一把比赛啊，这前几名的有领先优势的 INCO、NF 已经纷纷被淘汰了。这 Alpha 7跟 S2G 显得有点不合群啊。
对啊，他俩有点岿然不动的意思，不太对吧
？Yeah, we have some mixed comments about. What do you guys think? Should the King play tomorrow, or Frozen taking like a replacing King? Personally, I feel like King is performing today, especially in the first game.
还有机会 S2G 卡Alpha 7一手，然后2队再来一场恶战。
Frozen
打的一个惨胜之后呢，远距离 4M NV 找机会小劝一架，K 2个，哎。
Do you guys think? Do you guys think maybe some like they made us some like you know plan that King maybe play the first 15, and once like the team is used to like you know the rhythm of the game, and Frozen play. No, not the 15 game. I'm talking about 9 games maybe. King played the first 9, and Frozen plays the last 9. I don't know. That could happen. We don't know.
这一把比赛，他们的动作都变得更加的犀利了起来。他们也或许知道，如果不变得更加决绝，不变得更加坚定，可能也没有办法在世界赛场的最高舞台上取得突破。
想要取得突破，首先得来到圈内的城区当中，因为现在的圈型有1半的概率是会烧到。
SD versus Alpha 7.
打倒了 Carry 后
，Top 在后点，虽然是受到了枪械
You have 2 players covering fire.
改变的事实是 Alpha 7他们的后点分挂是已经完全溃散了，这里也是几乎没有可能浮起来的位置，
被夹了。高点的 S2G 跟低点的 STE 打了个配合，现在另外2个人几乎也没有任何角度能够进圈啊。
他们就算往另外一个方向
If Xiao by C plays,
满编呀，
对呀。
Revo 最终是比较
I don't think Xiao by can play.
他来到 S2G 的鹰爪之下，应该也活不了。
Not that I don't trust her. It's like
STE 的马蹄
you gotta have some like you know experience. He really plays. Like for example, even PL, right? If you put a player who never played the local league and you just put him like in the world stage, it's gonna be hard.
有些危险吧？没关系，非常自信啊，非常自信。
你一看他的分数
Come on, Xifan, wear the jacket once for me. I will wear it. I will wear it for sure. I will wear it on the last day. Considering how cursed I am today. You see. Before this game, I said all Brazil team will get top 3, and look at what we got right now.
那问题又来了啊
！3 Brazil team are out. Bottom 3. I said top 3. They out at like as bottom 3. What's this? I better just you know shut up. Stop talking about Nova and talking about other teams. Okay. Now S2G is that they have a good terrain to work with, and then they can potentially win the game. They will win the game, not potentially. They will win the game. S2G will win the game. I think you should stop streaming. Oh my god.
那南部等待着他们的是后续 S2G 由高点往下的持续压制了。我觉得这也不属于 STE 他们的一个。
Nova can get a 1v4. Nova is 3 man left. They will get a 1v3, you know.
的表现呢有张有弛啊，可能会考虑，如果没有办法正面获得手雷突破的话呢，进行一些自己的后撤。
关键是塞拉斯有8颗雷啊。
不过另一边是发现 4M 出现了倒
S2G win this game easy.
因为在我们刚才观察北部的一场大战的同时，其实来自 P2的2支队伍 4M 跟狼队是纷纷进到了一波城的内侧，圈型实在是给一波城太大的面积。
是的
I feel like the zone will shift out of Opposo.
站得高看得远，而且呢也能打过点。哎呀，这站在4层楼的 Demo 手持手雷啊。
Yeah, Nova will like be eliminated the next based on my years of playing competitive and you know my understanding for the terrain. Nova will be out next.
至少找一个新的观察位的机会。
Facts.
而且这波也有机会让 4M 的3个人汇合了。但是汇合之后
My cousins love you, Xifan. Thank you. BSSG.
前方高楼啊。是啊。 如果继续往这个方向推呢，始终还是会限制在 IHC 和 AE 的架点之下。对
Nova is knocking STE.
利用再去进行盲扎，有些难受。
Bad decision, Nova.
也是城区作战的特点之一啊。4M 现在这禁圈的2侧啊都被2座高楼卡住了，这现在非常考验33的功底了。他待在他的这个地下指挥所啊，正在构思团队的下一步动作。
Say it again, Jimmy got the knock.
给到 NV 腾讯视频。 他们靠在东北部一路往前推，刚刚应该是打倒了 Action， 不过 ST 的人数其实比较多啊，有足够多的火力能反击。有这一手转移魏无羡，好险是暂时保住了，但清晨啊还是要被补掉。这城区作战就是如此，一旦被圈形所抛弃，那可能也代表着接下来的每一步将愈发的困难。而现在2个33跟魏无羡已经是分开了，没办法汇合了。 也被 AE 跟 IGC 架得体无完肤啊！就不完全往33的方向暴露，或许也是一件好事。这样的话，能带来最后的一个未知点位吧？啊，让33有机会能悄悄的溜走。魏无羡这里就还是要被几个方向架住啊！关键看他的走位，应该手上也没烟了。是啊，如果有烟的话，我相信在上一个转移的过点 4M 绝对会把他扔在自己的前方。魏无羡最终出来一个绝命的冲刺，倒在了。 AE 的枪下。
This game is slow. This game is so slow. Next game will be like next circle will be really spicy.
让 4M 此时此刻陷入了一些被动。唯有33，而 NV 呢，眼前的一片过点是比较平的，在远距离 ST 的一个打击之下呀，自己的局势也是比较的难受。但是我觉得以 ST 的之前的打法来看的话，关键是在前中期啊。 King 掉点的那个时间点比较早，然后呢，那个时间点也没有太多的打架信息，可能 ST 会捕捉到这个信息啊。对，就前期掉人，这是在世界赛环境下非常伤的一点了。对，啊，你的信息在这样的情况下是会变得无比的透明和赤裸。再加上这个圈同心圆之后呢 ，ST 其实是一脚在圈的，反而 NV 是要先动的那一方。NV 再往下绕，它的地势也比 ST 更加的平坦。 如果接近伊波城的主城区，这里将有 DRS， 将有 FF 2队满编的架点。如果他们要往下扎的话，在武器库的东北边是有个坑可以待的。这里是一个 mini， 暂时没有打中 NV 太多的伤害。但另一个角度 ，Lux 放到了居民之后是 Paraboy， 跟 Order 最终的冲刺，他们仅能待到城头的这一处小坑了。来到了这个坑。 还可以，因为这个位置 FF 用手雷的话不好炸，对，不太能扔得到。就面对城里，这里是有防御力的。 但可能我比较担心的呢是 STE 会不会再拉到 NV 的一个后身，在高点进行压制。这需要看的是他们会不会跟 S2G 打到最后。S2G 已经打倒了 Sir， 而城里的 Pickfit 也在疯狂的修高点的 S2G。STE 刚才也是有一个倒员的倒地的情况，现在下面要稍微缓一缓 ，S2G 不想给他们这个机会，直接先补掉了 Sir。但是 Raze 也倒了 ，Hamsig 要不要把这个？ 同样的位置再来一次啊，因为他刚刚已经补掉了一个了。不过 Top 是待到一个更偏内部的位置，另一边 Solis 是架枪架到了 Paraboy。但说实话 ，FF 他有圈点的优势，没必要拉出来清啊。这拉出来太危险了呀，主要他有邻居的。对呀。那如果他拉出来，就是把作为邻居的狼队和 DRS 不放在眼里了。对，没必要拉出来啊，没必要拉出来。 哇！但这一手手雷的压力给的依然是足啊，关键是手雷啊，应该留在决赛圈再用，对不对？是啊，城区多乱啊！这手雷是最后的大杀器，现在千万不要用啊！对于 NV 的局势来说呢，可能他们需要等待的是后续还会不会给到他们这个坑位更多的机会了。再看一看 S2G 跟 STE， 他们的这一场大战真的是已经酝酿了许久，这是他们最后的山地，他们最后的反坡。 在阶段期，一旦离开了这里，他们将面对着整个伊波城枪战的压力。
更将面对着两边邻居的互相压制。从他们这个位置来看的话，至少有8杆枪对着山头。
What's that？
一旦这个圈形被刷走，他们几乎是没有地方能待了。让我们看一看对这一道难题啊 ，S2G 和 STE 将做出怎样的答卷。S2G 好消息是他们保存了4辆载具，是车是保留的比较多的。这样的一个角度，他们应该也是实在难以再去期盼有一个反切的到来了。这实在是太靠背了。
40 players, 39 players。
有 ST 的隐患，是啊。 他们在转移的过程当中，不光会受到远点枪音的洗礼，还可能遭受到近点的音枪。内忧外患俱在，哎，有新的圈型，这是一个比较偏向于东北角，这给到了 NV 的坑位。但坏消息是，这或许成为 ST 的一个推进方向吗
？Should be okay。
有可能，但是 FF 在圈中间不是吃素的呀。是，就看一看一波城会不会给到北边足够的压力。再看一下城区的内部 ，VP 是找到了 IHC 的机会，这同样也是 T2K 对于他们的一个反攻的号角。
Wolf is slowly coming back. Matches remaining. There's one more after this one for today, and there's 2 more games. 2 more days. 2 more days, and we're done.
一个夹击之下完成了防守。对他们还能保持满边，继续往前推。再看到
Replace Parallel with Xifan.
33在 AE 和 VP 的夹缝当中啊，目前是暂时生存着。太难了呀！以及另一边 S2G 的载具被引爆了，受到了不小的危险。而狼队这里也传来了交战的信息，现在城区的各个角度打得不可开交。镜头一转，又是 VPE 面对着 AE 的防守。看看这个雷，炸去出之后效果不错 ，Luke 放到了土豆哥。 但是最后33也是不敌信号接收区的伤害啊，被带走在蓝圈之外。对于 4M 来说，被卡到城区边缘，确信反血而去，确实是太过的困难。Swap 这一手伤害补得非常的爽 ，AE 只剩1人了。这位置肯定是要被卡掉的，要被清掉的。
The quieter I am, the better teams will perform.
前2个圈型里 4M 面对的局势，城区的决赛圈就是一环套一环，一次又一次的绝命防守。
How come Wolf has 0 kills?
看看这个分数能不能 K 掉。
Okay, I just cursed them.
对于狼队来说呢，这一把比赛也是在一波城的偏中部啊，等来了属于自己机会的到来。对，这把对于狼队来说绝对是绝大的机会啊。只不过他们的烂尾楼的房型啊，在一波城不属于最上层了。这里高层的位置啊，它的视野是比较窄的啊，只有几个少的方向是可以去观察。而且阳台上不去，一旦上去的话，会被 NV 啊，会被 FF 这样的队伍打。所以在信息上可能并不占大的优势。但对于他们而言呢，他们没有进行过太多的恶战啊，在物资的保留和状态的保存上，应该还是不错的。对他们基本上没有接过近点的架嘛，至少在投注上的保存量应该是比较多的。
You guys trying to get some angles?
啊，贴到烂尾楼旁边，其实狼队是有机会能反清的。看看 Memory 能否观察到他们的一个信息，嚯，send 好远的高炮雷。再来一颗，看看距离怎么样，看看这颗的角度啊，没有扔进去，对，被弹了一下。 VP 在城区也是非常顽强的挺进到了这个大圆盘，但这个大圆盘一出来啊，这条马路可真是难过呀。对，这条马路没有车基本上过不了，除非你至少有5颗烟能拉到 T2K 的近点，还有一战之力。有车的话呢，就会爆炸。但是我们要想啊
，Make sure you guys watch the right side.
对呀。
The map,
载具的话早就
the circle just
应该也是比较
popped out.
前期就迫不得已的。但是 Stone 的一颗手雷是炸出了一个突破口啊，他们有机会能贴近点了。这会成为 VPE 反攻的机会吗？但我相信对于防守者来说啊
，Nova should go out now.
全员都来到倒地队友的身边。哦呦 ，Sweep XZ 打倒了 Memory， 这个时间点是能扶的。Memory 在侧翼比较透风的这个房型内部。 这会不会是 Geek 也把握住机会的时刻呢？他们应该知道，因为雷响之后发现有人倒地了，应该捕捉到这个信息了。FF 出手了，减轻了 VP 方向的压力。现在对于狼队来说，可能需要更专心的看到 Geek 的方向。
Beautiful got spotted.
Beautiful 踩在翻斗车里面打残一个，手电筒的位置，把自己好险没被炸倒。 现在可以翻出来了，因为这个位置已经被对方发现了。翻斗车不能待太久了，前军化为后军吗？是不是要先扶队友，还是跟前方的 Remember 一起卡住 U-High 的位置 ？U-High 被抓住了机会，卡住了。这个苗人凤很精准。再看到侧面，应该是有机会进行一个自己的夹击。啊，卡掉了，全被 Remember 拿下了，漂亮。那现在狼队稳下来了 ，Memory 也最终被扶了起来。看一下下个圈啊。 下个圈他
I'm not nervous. I'm just cannot say anything about it. You know, the team. Order Gaming. Hello, Order. Impressive. You can play and like watch my viewer party at the same time. That's impressive. That just shows how good you are. Long time no see, Order Gaming. Where have you been? Oh, these fireflies popping off this game. Looking good for your squad, D. Oh, that's a nice angle, actually. Top 3?
可能又是会让两支 PR 队伍率先的碰面。Memory 有投失误，这有些难受的 Power Boy 反打到了 Memory 的点位，但是他只能干拉了，没有烟雾弹了，直接反打。有烟体的优势还是大，对于 Cass 来说应该是有机会将 Power Boy 补掉。NV 现在只剩 Order 了，但这里 Remember 放倒了 FF 的 SOK， 但他在过点的同时也会被令打到啊。Fluke 也炸到了 Beautiful，FF 的局势啊。 依然还是比较的稳健的，他们在人数上还是有着最大的优势。对，我在这里看一下狼队的一个位置，这颗高抛雷，距离好像有些不够，对，好像没炸到。Solis 直接拉开准备反清了，我在这个位置扔出去之后，在他的后方放倒一个，
但是他现在已经被蓝圈逼的被淘汰了，
实在是没有角度了。看一下狼队这里最后的一个冲锋，锁定2队的一个 Last 这个点位，
踩枪，
伤害还不错 ，Last 现在不太敢出枪。
Remember I'm beautiful? 2 versus 3?
安全区带走，那只有 Remember 挺进到了1楼，对面扶起来之后依然是一个4人的编制。
Oh, 1 versus.
蓝圈带了一个，跳起来。那这一把比赛让我们恭喜 FF 战队获得了。
Oh, the quiet strat work for my viewer party.
集中火力优势。
I don't talk. Nova top 3.
周围啊几个过点呢还是比较的能够安全的防守下来的。
No for Nova.
确实对于狼队来说，我们看到他已经没有烟雾弹了。没有烟雾弹的话，他在过点的过程。
Fireflies about time. That will shake up the leaderboard a little bit.
他是没有办法逾过刚刚那个马路的，是也没有办法贴到 FF 的近点，再加上 FF 他在2楼有一个非常刁钻的位置，虽然说。
Other team that's left in the lobby. That would be pretty good.
You land in match 20. Away. It is a Fireflux position, it is a Fireflux circle, and it is a Fireflux chicken dinner.
With Seven's blessing, they take it this far. Who's looking for a bit of a win? Get them towards that top side. Good amount of eliminations. You can tell on the faces though that this win came a little late for their liking. Still was strong. Yes, they were gifted some.
There's one more.
Circle, but getting that done from there, not easy. You really have to be very aware of what's going around in the circle to ensure you can pick up all those eliminations.
I've been watching this for 5 hours straight now. Wow. Thank you guys for thank you for all of you are like watching my viewer party right now. I just wish tomorrow they can start everything quicker. Hopefully tomorrow they can finish everything like in 5 hours, I guess. Keep doing this and talk more bad about Nova.
4am also making it far. We seem to see both those
oh my god, I cursed the 3 Brazil team. I cursed the S2G. And damn.
Extra oomph that was required. VPE also keeps banging on the doors of the
I mean, jokes aside, Brazilian teams should be getting top 3. Top 3 Brazilian teams should be getting top 3 in the next match.
Not the caliber of team that we saw at PMWI. Yeah. This is what we were worried about coming into this.
I already slept halfway through save at 7 a.m. Yo, good night, Pokey. Thank you for staying up late and watching the viewer party. Hope you enjoyed it, and see you tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. I think for Vampire Esports, when you look at this team in particular, you think to yourself,
Nova, best of luck for number 16.
Yeah. Well, it just takes a little bit
Nova
time to kind of
no,
wind up and
16 place is where Nova should belong.
PMGC finals for 3 days. Kind of have to be on the money.
They don't deserve the 3-peat, to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely. You have to be on the ball pretty constantly, I think, in these scenarios, and that's what we've seen
some water,
coming through from the Brazilian rosters, coming in very, very fast and aggressive, and it favors teams that are able to play like that. unfortunately, that might be starting to run out. I mean, obviously in that Miramar, we saw them go down in 16th, 15th, 14th. All three Brazilian teams were out first.
Yeah, that momentum only can take you so far, John. At some point, it's going to be a case where you start to just fizzle out just a little bit, and some of these other teams start to take advantage of that and try and lock in some more points. I think for the biggest teams that we saw there, like the Brazilians towards that top side, for S2G, was not able to get as far as we would maybe have liked in that position. When you look at those teams, that is a horrific place here in match 5 to go down so early on, just because you wanted to keep putting up those points, and now with teams biting still at the heels, now is a real opportunity to catch up. So next match for Alpha 7, some of these teams towards that top 5 has to be strong. Has to be out the gate straight away, but the momentum has been broken.
Potentially, I mean, we've still got one more match to play today. We'll see if they can draw on those reserves, pull on the performances from the rest of the day, and just stay alive. That's what it's about here, maintaining that lead at the top. Alpha 7 did have a fairly significant lead at the top of those tables, and a lot of those top 5 didn't do super well this time around. However, that gap will not stay forever, and they need to hold it down. 5flux will be on their tail.
Just when you think you have figured out a storyline in terms of what is happening on
13 points.
It all comes.
Finally.
It all changes. It all changes from top to bottom. Look at the teams. And it is Brazil all the way down. 14, 15, 16. Alpha 7.
Say it louder.
What has just happened?
I think we cracked the code with 7. They took a break. They got too many wins. Like, yeah, we'll give a chance to the other team.
Bro, literally,
You know what?
man. I predicted the top 3.
Talking about the S2G looking.
They ended up bottom 3. What the heck is this?
I said it.
It's not even like
And there you go. They get the win.
a slight like a difference than what I predicted. It's like exactly the opposite. I'm like the chosen man.
I appreciate it.
Reverse curse somehow.
Can you shower?
I don't know how it works, man. I don't know. I'm just going. I'm winging it.
But to be fair, it's good to see that now another Turkish team is stepping up. We've been talking about SGG. I mean, we can see here Catch being able to put up 5 eliminations, 709 damage.
The game is under your control.
And you can especially see like these urban finishes are rough to play, but El Porto compared to a Los Leones finish, it's so hard to cross from building to building, and you can see all the teams south and west struggled so heavily to make those crosses happen. And then you have 5flux to have that little warehouse, a big warehouse position, go right to the final phase. It centers up on them. You know, all the teams are going to come their way one by one, and they pick up so many limbs. But it's not quite enough to push away Alpha 7 and Inco from 1st and 2nd place.
And I'm actually surprised that we're still seeing Inco Gaming there in 2nd place, because they have had 2 games now that are not up to the performance of what we were seeing at the start of the day. But for them, 57 points, definitely keeping them there within that 2nd place. S2G, 49 points. I am now starting to see a little bit more of a fragging power out of them. That was my main concern. But in return, their average placement points are starting to slow down a little bit. They haven't really been able to average what we saw earlier on as well. DRS Gaming, we really haven't seen the flashes that we saw early on. And then when we go to the 2nd page, Nova, 36 points. Gale Software, 34 points. And now a big jump
9th place. Nice.
Maxman, Wolf Esports in 12th place.
And we kept talking about that pop-off that we needed eventually.
Oh.
It's not the massive big pop-off, right? But it is still...
There's some sketchy stuff in the chat.
He was out in the open. He was getting shot at by some players of 5flux. Like, he had no cover. And he was, like, almost winning those trades. So, like, remember really standing out to me as, like, the star player of Wolves. And
SCUD, you're bisexual, huh?
I mean, you only got one more game for the day, but I would like to see one eventually in these finals.
And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Match 6.
Order, Jimmy said, I'm not getting top fragger 100%.
Back to the team.
Come on, Order.
It's almost on the brink, and you said it before, Seven. You really wanted to see Nova on that first page, you know, world rankings, and they are sitting so close to it. And that's something I personally was really rooting for in that last game, especially because Nova played that so smartly. That was such a smart game.
Frozen.
They took their losses early, but they still managed to capitalize on towards the position they had, and they were so sneaky in the way they positioned themselves around Fireflags. Sure, they didn't win the game, but that was such an important game in terms of collecting points towards that first page.
And it was good to see that the duel was towards the end. I know you looked at me, Max, and you said Paraboy, don't hurt alive. And then Paraboy literally got eliminated. But it's good to see a little bit more flashes of them, right? We really haven't seen much of them. The only stuff that we talked about is how they're being eliminated, how they're currently in second page. But now we're starting to see the turn of a page here. And I feel like if they can close out today with the win, it would send a statement to Alpha 7, because Alpha 7 does have a 17-point lead. You don't want to have Alpha 7 finish off the day with a win. That's just going to be demoralizing for a lot of the teams out there.
And they're looking so confident it could happen. But I was looking at Instagram during that game also.
Xifan, have you bathed today? Yes, I bathed.
A lot of people, and I do fully agree with it.
Right after I woke up.
Feel like Nova we've seen so far, at least on the first few games today. They're playing outside of the circle. They're just taking things a little bit slow. But as we like to know for them, they're going to change things up eventually, and they're going to try and be streaky once again.
I'm a big fan of your Nima word. You remember that thing? Of course. Like, you guys have some good memory, huh? It was like, you know, almost a month ago. I mean, 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, and you guys are still like...
Real possibility. Let's take a look at the teams to watch.
Wait, which team is player Nima from? Which team is it?
Fireflags again. Is there a possibility for another Turkish chicken dinner today?
Yes. I would like to see another one eventually, right? I mean, it's just Fireflags is the team that I've been looking at. And I did my pick before they actually got the chicken dinner. I was like,
I do remember the player Nima.
They got the chicken dinner on top.
He's from SG? Oh, okay.
So yeah, I think Fireflags have been looking good, but especially as you mentioned, I want to see the other Turkish team do well in S2G.
Guy likes gaming.
It's all eliminations, all placement points. How about both?
Please.
That'll be good.
And that's why I pick S2G, because now I'm starting to see the eliminations, but I want them to narrow down just a good marriage between the both if they want to continue to be towards the top 3.
For those of you who don't know what we're talking about, so we were potting PMGC group stage, and I saw this player named Nima. In Chinese, Nima means your mother. So people were like kind of remember that, and
because of what we were just talking about, if they can actually get a win here, they will be able to send a statement to Alpha 7. And I pick Alpha 7.
He's cursing you every now. Even Wolf got kills of his curse. Not kidding. Yeah, something is seriously happening. I don't know, some magic, you know. I guess when I play PMPL, I'll do a, like, you know, prediction stream before my games.
But yeah, Nova, pretty interesting pick. I do have to say, it felt like something is coming up. It's kind of like that feeling, you know, the tingle, the Spider-Man senses to some degree. I feel like it's changing now. I feel like if I had to pick, I would pick Nova as well. Yes, I know I'm a Paraboy fan, but let me be a Paraboy fan.
Nova, Nova, NA, come to PMGC. We're waiting for 2 years now. Hey, if you're, this year we have the biggest chance.
Yes. Starting to see him being able to get some knocks, if not being able to steal some illims from the other teams.
Yeah. Even that, I would say that we saw some improvements throughout the day, because we saw in that very first game, they lost, I think it was Order to the side of Alter Ego very, very early on in that game, right? And now, we don't tend to see them lose like a player, like...
How come the English stream is laggy?
It's a slow like sense of improvement we are seeing, but once they go back to the drawing board today, I think that tomorrow, day 3, that's when we can expect some big step-ups from Nova. I mean, they're not the back-to-back world champions or nothing, right?
Any update on Nova 3-star jacket? That's a 2-star jacket, right? Are we talking about 2-star jacket? It's already on sale. I managed to like get it like on the website, Nova Esports. Just search Nova Esports and go to the website, and we already have those Nova jacket players are wearing in stock, so you can purchase. You can purchase it, and it's for global shipping.
that's about it. I feel like we need to start seeing those players a lot more.
It would be really scary if for those teams it was like somewhat of a flash in a pan. Like it's a good start of the day. The thing is, this will not carry you for these 3 days.
Yes.
If you do not follow with at least consistency, it doesn't matter.
You're talking about future after the PMGC result? Oh, if Nova, you know, get the world champion again, then yeah, like we will like update our like jacket to 3-star, obviously.
Consistency. As a team, I was very surprised to see that it's still in top 5. It's full Angry Man.
But I don't see that happening, man. Nova PMGC 3-pit seems kind of far. Based on today's performance.
Because they don't immediately, right? They don't stick out immediately when watching the games. But they're the ones, they're always in the background. They're always working. They're very consistent in their rotations as well. They barely lose anyone early game. They have a very
You want to top fragging American Championship before you were retired from PUBG Mobile? I already had my prime. I had my prime like 2 years ago.
Taking chance in the early game is allowing them to do that. I'll be interested to see how they perform if they actually get a good circle. Maybe capitalize on that. Maybe
I'm not sure. Nova probably will not get a 3-peat.
Yeah, if they get themselves a good position, I also want to see from them not only just, of course, get those basic placement points. I want to see them capitalize on a strong position, get a ton of eliminations. But of course, as you said, no, that 50-50 split of placement points and elimination is important. Hopefully, they can try and pull it off in these next few matches. Well, this next matchup today and the next few days.
I mean, they already showed us that they can get those eliminations.
Even better than Order. Order is definitely not getting a top fragger in the PMGC. He's not going to be the FMVP of the PMGC Grand Finals, to be honest. Order had his prime. And now, after the PMGC, I believe it's about time for Order to retire, to be honest. His skills are rusted, and you know, he's not as good as he were last year. Yeah, Order is old. Order should retire.
I thought the start of the last game was really interesting because of that, because we saw some very
Come on, start the game.
Two aggressive rotations at least, some fairly normal rotations, but they got caught off guard. And that's the first time that has happened so far. And I myself, as an experience as a player, I can tell when you get eliminated early on in a rotation, that trust in how your rotations are being done in certain circles, certain edges, that does kind of slip. Maybe sometimes it's just
imagine people streaming these clips and make them viral, man.
If you get hit with a absolutely nasty spray like we've seen at the start of the early games there, and it didn't only hit.
Man, I can't believe you guys are actually like really enjoying that. You guys are actually enjoying that.
But IF and A7 as well. All of these got eliminated early on, and all of these rotations didn't quite work out in Miramar.
Yeah, of course. I mean, if you lose yourself a player or two in the early stage, of course you're hoping to make those adaptations, make those changes on the fly, and of course put yourself in a strong position. Run out. Still looking at this venue, so it feels so surreal to be here. It's been 2 years, man, since we had like a live.
S2G seems like really ready for the next games, JK, as well as Alpha 7.
Still waiting for that alter ego.
They're chilling first place.
Would be cool to finish off the day with it, please.
I feel like that's what we're all wishing for, right? If they do get it, I mean, hopefully tomorrow we'll have some merch from them, so we can actually give them some support here as well. But I'm trying to think back. I'm trying to actually bring it back a little bit more. We were talking about the Brazilian teams too. I feel like Alpha 7, just the position that they put themselves there in the last. We were talking.
I think that right now it's not about them lacking aggressiveness. I think they should in the past. It's just the setups for specific fights and how they rotate in those positions is just sometimes a little bit off to me. And I think maybe a lack of scouting sometimes. Like it does seem like there's a lack of information. So we'll see if Stoll can make the changes. But I also picked them. You said no try. I picked them. It didn't work out. So I unfortunately it's out of my hands. I have no power here.
We'll let it slide. We'll let it slide. And something that you mentioned earlier too is with Nova Esports. I mean, with Stalwart, kind of like Stalwart, is that they're not going to be making changes throughout the day. It's probably going to happen tomorrow. So I'm going to be really excited to see what kind of changes they do make tomorrow.
It is super interesting. I'm just looking at the backstage area and that degree as well because all these teams have their coaches ready, analyzing, looking at the match stream. While their players are obviously playing and preparing, and it's super interesting just watching on their shoulder and what they focus on in terms of circle shifts. What are the other teams reacting to that circle shift? And that information, as you said, specifically Seven, that isn't always talked about during the games right now, but mostly after each day, right? So that's when the improvements most of the time actually do come into effect. And for example, I just saw, now that we have Fireflex here, just spoke to the Fireflex coach as well in between the games. And yeah, they were definitely looking at some of the Miramar circles. So yeah, who knows? Maybe some improvements for tomorrow.
But with Fireflux, it's a good bounce back. I mean, this was a team that
All there is really stressful right now.
We were looking at the overall, and now for them to be able to get that win, it's going to be completely different. It's going to be a bit of a confidence booster for them too. This is a team that you do have them finishing at least within the top 5, and if with what they showcase, I might start getting behind that, Max.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned during the team intros at the very start, like the team that currently, I believe, has the single record of 27 elimination for a single chip.
What's taking them so long, man? Holy shit.
And it goes to show this team that if they are in a position where they can achieve a chicken
I see
dinner,
this. I see why they make it like 3 days only because
no breathing space if you're up against them. So that's why I just love so much about Fireflux, and of course if they,
because it's 4. If it's 4 days, people's gonna rage.
That chicken dinner is just not gonna slip through
because it's taking like forever to start a game.
A lot that we have seen today. Every single time a team is put into a situation where they are either blessed by the stone or they do end up with a great position, they end up taking full advantage of it. I mean, we saw it with Inco Gaming right from the get-go, right?
Oh, really? I didn't know that, actually. Is it true?
What other team would you want to see in that situation? Where they just
Yawning because it's lack of oxygen? Wow, good to know. I didn't know that.
Go back to it, but like Buriram, I have just not seen them in that kind of position, because really, if they were in a game-winning position during the league stage, they would just dominate. Like they would truly dominate. My name P especially was the one that would just pop the hell off in a lot of these matches. I think we had a Pachinki finish at one point where he just completely shredded the lobby. I want to see Buriram in that position, like a position where like, okay, this should be their game. Are they gonna potentially throw it away, or are they truly gonna be trying to secure that chicken dinner, get like double-digit eliminations? Unfortunately, so far they've been silent as my dark
AF is ready.
And, it's not been shown up as well as I wanted to.
Okay, for me, it would actually be Wolves Esports. I feel like they're finally starting to come into their own. I would like to see what would happen if they are put into that situation, and I think they can really showcase it. And now, maybe they're starting to feel a little bit more the other teams, right? It was going to take a little bit of time since it didn't get a chance to play in any of the group stages or anything like that. They just got straight sent to the grand finals. I feel like this team can definitely showcase a lot and can actually surprise a lot of people coming to tomorrow as well.
Start the game.
Talking about teams that are actually have
my boy Memory is chilling.
I want to talk about AE because they do have surprised me. They did have surprised me in that last game. Did you guys see that breach? I was looking at it backstage in the monitor, and you could just hear. I think 3 buildings further down the street, you could still hear the screams of everyone in the audience. That was one hell of a breach. And with that kind of confidence, with that kind of...
The brick is too long. I think it's something wrong with their...
Once again, I know they haven't been performing that well today.
Something wrong with their device or something.
When we look back on that first game where we criticized them quite a bit.
Hello, okay, welcome to my stream.
They just didn't really want to defend their position on the edge of the circle. Too passive, actually retreating further in the circle, which caused
Come on, start the game. Or we all like ended up like an order.
Okay, that didn't work out. We're willing to make
start
that change
the
of overall,
game.
like the mentality of we just want to be a little bit more aggressive. If there's a fight that makes sense to take, we will take it. No hesitation. And that's the alter ego I want to see, not only for the rest of today, hopefully for the next 2 days of play.
Start the game.
I feel like if they would have played the group stages, right, if they would not have the direct invite, I think they would have already been in that position. I think this is a perfect symptom. Just like Wolves, I know we've talked about it already, but it's a perfect symptom of just not being 100% used. Not, you know, there is this subconscious process where you have to get used to a lobby. Used to lobby, used to these names, used to these rotations.
Okay, I guess the players are getting ready.
Every tournament is the same. There's this learning period.
Yeah, another factor with Alter Ego has to be the fan base. I mean, we can hear him, right? We can hear him trying to get hyped up. At what point does that start creeping into their mind, saying, "Hey, we're actually like not performing well, and so many people came to support us"? I feel like that extra pressure is going to be big on their shoulders.
He's drawing.
Coming into the
Okay, this is getting really laggy. I'm switching.
I gotta say, the audience though is absolutely.
Match is about to start anyway.
的这种动向，像令啊，像居米，他提前去把最致命的枪线拔掉，对啊，他们去扎到一些靠经验能够判断的点位，能看得出来，现在他们的状态是比较在线。这一次我今天看到 NV 的一些小细节啊 ，Order 好像更频繁的是顶到第一线作为一个探点位了。对，啊，看来最自由的男人在这一个时刻呢，随着团队的一个部署，也是为自己开拓了一些队内的职责吧。本身他是打得比较主动的嘛，主动当然伴随着可以拿到高收益，也很可能会遇到高风险。你看他很多次，可能他在主动往外面扩视野的时候呢，他有可能会拿到很多分，是，也有可能会给在那里。 这没办法的，作为一个自由人，他就是承担着很大的风险。不过上把比赛依然有一个反打，让我见到了他的实力。我相信对于这位年度手游职业选手来说呢，这一次 G 赛依然还有他发挥的空间。对于 PL 的3支队伍也正是如此。今天的最后一场海岛地图，
Holy
值得期
shit!
待。我让我们进入其中。
What a makeup he got there, the casters.
好的，观众朋友们，大家好，这里是2022全球总决赛。
If you wanna play like order, you're gonna yawn like order.
我是技术耳朵。这场比赛的航线，今天3局航线，我说实话呀，就一点儿都不照顾 G 港。
Okay, I'm gonna close this. I don't want anything to do with Nova, because I believe they're the bottom.
看一看 4M 这局的选择吧。但无论如何，今天的最后一局比赛是相对来说最能够去飞到 G 港的一局了。而且这把打完之后，第一天的积分，我觉得是一定程度上能影响所有队伍心态的。无论你是带着榜首进入到明天，还是
We were talking about 50 points, right?
明天你的心态是完全不一样的。是，心态也是职业选手他们参与比赛无比重要的一环。但在我们聊到这个心态之前，更重要的是呢，今天的最后一场比赛还没有最终决定结果。对的，无论在场内、场外有着方方面面的影响，但最终能够让你夺冠、能够让你去追逐第一的，还是踏踏实实的在比赛场上去获得每一个在自己眼前的机会，去获得每一个新的得分。全形已经出来了，这是一个中部偏向东北的位置。
Bad circle for Nova.
是有概率会刷到西北边的。那前期还是要看一下 HC 这一次是没有来到防空洞，那看来还是握手言和了。而对于 PL 的几支队伍来说呢，狼队的 P 城，这是在我们的意料之中 ；NV 的 G 阵没有太大的改变，而 4M 更换了自己的跳点之后，他们来到了一个山顶废墟左右。
How to get aim like Barboy and reflex like order? Practice.
我觉得不是一个坏消息啊。配合上这个圈型来说，更不是一个坏消息了。是啊，而且你其实从地理位置来看
So I guess they're playing update 2.3.
和上城区比较镜像吧。
I don't see them using the new weapon. So they're playing the older version.
是一个圈型，对于 PL 队伍而言稍远点的一个位置，但也是。
Why PUBG account get hacked easy? I'm not really sure. Have you? Do you like also your account? Did you guys get hacked for your PUBG account? I mean, I never get hacked because my account doesn't worth a dime. Because I saw with Sanity, his account got hacked, and the hacker was trying to sell his account.
血量被削减了，我估计是开车撞的。对，有可能，因为他周围其实没有什么能够打击到他的角度。对，可能上一把吃鸡之后呢，太开心了，这把我先随便开个车，开个翻车也行。那是，毕竟战地医院嘛，就名副其实啊。这里在地图的资源配给上，药品、大包小包、能量饮料什么的，掉率是非常高的。对，就随便让你耗状态，只要不倒地就行，应该还是有的够搜。但对于全队来说啊，他们光搜医院肯定是不足的，所以对于 Lutz 还有 Solis 来说，他们是拉到了西部的海岸线。是的，现在积分榜啊，8到3都是40分。大家其实除了
Nova has 36
points 比较多以外，前半部分比较中规中矩吧。对，所以我其实一直在用我眼睛的余光去密切的关注阿尔法7每一把比赛的局势。就现在其他队伍都还是一个差距较小、富有悬念的一个状态，但阿尔法7实在是拉开了自己领先的一个分段。对，不过他们上一把是没有拿到太多的分数啊，上一把仅仅拿到2分。镜头给到 4M， 他们这一局比赛
I wish there were some teams which were target Nova like PK。
配合上了圈型，获得了一个新的机会。这把至少他直接在圈，而且东北边是没有任何人的。是，他们顺下来在 Y 城附近，无论是警察局啊，还是说警察局东边的一些野区，他们都是可以拿的。对，然后 Y 城的原住民啊，这一把比赛是 INF 战队。对于 INF 战队来说呢，我很难想象 Y 城的原住民会在这一个一圈里
This is INF circle。
所以相对于 Y 城周围的位置，我觉得是有机会让出来给到 4M 的。
I seriously think this INF should really get like top 3 this game. I'm not trying to like taking a team down or whatever. They looked at the Yasnaya, and this is like a perfect Yasnaya zone.
队伍现在的速度也比较快，一个人踩在了东边的假车库。
哎，好像是那个男人握手的队伍。
暂时还没有握到
啊。
一个是 T2K， 一个是 UHI。
是，但 AE 啊，那言归正传，给观众朋友们介绍一下他们在今年以及近期的一些情况。其实这支战队他没有说在自己的赛区在整个印尼的环境当中获得过多少次
I'd be surprised.
第一。他更多体现出来的是什么呢？他凭借年度积分加上
I feel like this zone is like a school.
他靠的是呢比较
school zone.
一直处于中上游的一个位
Let's see.
置，将积分积攒起来，最终来到了决赛的舞台。所以一支全年下来爆发力欠佳，也没有太多次在世界赛场上取得优势成绩的队伍啊，说实话还是让人对他的表现
Jimmy the most calm player?
有和疑虑吧。
I mean, yeah, like both Paraboy and Jimmy are calm. I mean, most of the like Nova players are calm.
因为印尼的粉丝确实是非常热情的，他们的土壤上也诞生过问鼎世界冠军。
Whatever it is, it ain't going to Yasnaya.
带着遗憾离开了决赛的赛场，这也是
They should have showed the map more frequently. Yeah.
后道望的队伍，但第一天时至此刻仅剩一局，10分的分数。
How's the English stream? Do they show the map often?
不过毕竟这次比赛打3天嘛，不到最终也不知道 AE 的排名到底会如何。
或许会有一些不一样的改变吧。像之前我们解说各大赛事的一个经验，我们往往说这支队伍爆发力差，单局的伤害淘汰数可能会有一些不足，比如说之前的小猪 Bacon Time， 但他们就是在我们的注视之下打出过单场超越30分的一个爆发。所以人啊，永远是在向前运动的，永远是会实时改变的。
有时候可能正需要这样的机会，逼自己一把。你不逼自己都不知道自己的潜能。
Okay, so 57% of you guys want Frozen playing tomorrow.
打破我们认知的事件诞生，这是比赛的魅力啊！
所以也会有黑马这个词的诞生嘛。
Can you give me some UC, please? Join my Discord. I'm planning to host some events in my Discord after I hire Discord manager. And from there, I'm gonna be building my Discord and setting up some events for all of you guys in there. Because I feel like I was not really active in the Discord, but we do have 17K people in there. I feel like I shouldn't, I should like take care of everybody there. And yeah, I'm gonna be going to get a manager to get everything rebuilt, and so that the Discord can make it fun for you guys.
远远没有结束，远远没有到达那一步。
毕竟我们是长赛程嘛，打3天。
看一看 4AM， 这是来到
Increase game sound. Okay.
沙漠5房，刚才耳朵老师也是比较心仪啊，提前为他们预设好的一片区域。
对，但沙漠5房有一个弊端就是不带好保车啊，因为它把车放在中间的话呢，会被歪成修。
Being top 1 the first day has a curse. I'm calling it. Yeah, it's definitely like it's difficult to hold it.
看看圈形同心圆。
Okay, I'm on ping you, Ninja.
3支 P 战队来说啊，各自都不错。你看 NV， 就学校周围原住民比较稀疏。
My school still has a chance, by the way.
比如说在 P 这里，此时此刻见到你又有花园房，又有宿舍楼，又有学校，3点随便选的一个。
在 P 赛场里面，这几个点，你刚刚说那几个点肯定已经被占了。
微博、VS、SMG 早就抢得七七八八。
4M 是提速了，
4M
高点的山头，但这个位置有一些树大招风，
车不好保，这周围的 AE 远处的营口
How's the story going?
都能够给压力。
不过有石头阵。
The plan getting like a little bit stalled.
载具不好保，哎呦 ，squash。这是刚才担忧的原点营口。
不过这里封烟之后要看 AE 的动向，他提着2颗雷，但是他一旦往上走的话，营口也能打到他。
哦，投雷了 AE， 那这个 VM 这个坑位颇有风险，但他们的位置靠后，有这个石头阵，帮他们规避一下伤害，要撤了。此时此刻 AE 啊，他们的围墙防确实对于 4M 来说是太容易取到伤害。
其实来这个坑还不错，因为这个坑的话，只有米奇妙屋的高点能修到，包括
You support Brazil in FIFA? Unfortunately, in the quarterfinals, Brazil
留出了一片战略缓冲区域。对，未来如果 AE 拉到这里，吃雷坑就变成他们的地盘。
没错，
而且后身位有空防啊。
他们的脚下
You're removing yours for a pin message.
对，就木屋没说现在一定要全员过去，但也会成为后续啊一个备用的点位吧。
VP 凭借人数的优势，把Jimmy站的水塔抢了下来。
那水塔这里压力太大，后撤到花园楼，我觉得也可以接受，毕竟花园楼还是一个更接近于圈心的位置。
对。 但是他们的前方好像 HC 已经捷足先登了。
Why is he having skin? Isn't it against the rules? Who had the skin?
东北角的，也就是说这一局的阶段1、阶段2都是一个比较切弱侧的位置了。
对，
在 G 赛常规赛至此的一个过程里啊，我们更多次的看到其实是圈形当中会出现数次的不规则反切。那个人来说也是更期待
How to fix frame drop? Use a desk fan. Get some cooling for your phone.
3支队伍来说都是一个好消息。
对，一个回切之后，3支队伍都在圈里嘛，而且都是还不错的位置，尤其是狼队。
是。 狼队现在站的也是比较的紧凑了。刚才 4M 他们的山头啊，就是在前期当中是可能会成为与他们形成连锁点的一片区域。狼队所在的毕竟是 L 楼。
当然，如果圈形往东切的话，像这个米奇院屋西北边有一片连绵的弹坑，
是，
包括这个 Y 城南部还有炮楼也能扎能抢，
甚至啊。 4M 可能并不知道，但我们能从上帝视角上看到，他们前期一早踩住的五房是全空的，现在甚至还没有一支队伍去到那里，那好像即将会成为 Alpha 7 carry 后的已知信息了。
哦，这个圈也算同心圆吧，但稍稍往东偏了一些，
还是往东。那又有美兰湖的水域，又有 Y 城的下支麦田。这一局比赛的阶段2啊，阶段3可能会提速了，会有更多的。 团战会有更多的减员，
狼队选择扎到了黑森林，上面有营口的2个人。营口现在可以回撤呀，你们有防区啊，没必要待在山头啊。
营口说：“耳朵老师说的对。”他们后撤到了自己的防区周围，
没毛病。
那毕竟耳朵老师
DJ
也是在世界赛场上征战多年的选手啊。
好汉不提当年勇。
好了，最终啊，营口还是选择了稳健一手。 接回了自己的所有的队员之后呢，还是把这一处山地让给了狼队，这是我们乐于见到的一个场面。
那现在问题就给到 NV 腾讯视频了。
I swear, like every time Wolf moved out of the compound and the Nova took it.
岁月静好。
Same thing happened the first game.
对吧？各自其实接顺位推进都找到了新的可用点位。
先看这里 ，Sand 是达到 Memory 作为一个探点啊，倒在了马路边。 不过
看得出来，狼队是很积极的，想要往中心去踩点。但其实刚才在 L 楼已经推进到黑森林，没有摸清楚。
Welcome back, Abby. How's your shower?
着急了呀。
对，主要 Sand 确实很大胆。
Is it good with D?
一般来说可能会踩在炮楼呀，或者是 Rig 那位置，但他选择来到马路边厕所附近，确实让人意想不到。
这就是咱们一直老生常谈的一个话题。对于现在 G 赛环境的一个
Look at the 4M.
狼队来说啊。 就这个位置
，on your one spot，
在 NV 在 4M 的眼里，他们打过，他们知道在海外环境里这些位置是会放人的，是可以留人的。但对于狼队来说，还是显得有一些透明和模糊了。
不过，这样的调点啊，也让狼队的这张白纸上面多了几个点。
Snap is playing with teammates。
那个点下一次就多注意嘛，
会让自己在 G 赛在国际舞台的阅历啊变得逐渐的丰满吧。
看一下 NF。 近点是来了一支队伍，但他也同样可以回去找队友啊。
这刚才最终的5房啊 ，Alpha 7 carry 后虽然看到了，但是还是由整个 Y 城的原住民 NF 拿到。哦 ，Stone 的还在原点啊。偏西部的位置被引爆赛局给放倒
啊。不过洛确实好像走不了了。他的队友虽然在炮楼能稍微给他架一下，但是他近点要以1敌3，对方也有投掷物啊。
Oh, this night will do.
哎，炸残了 SOK 是未雨绸缪啊，提前的躲到了一个侧面。
No way he won with 3.
最后一颗了。
Kaz 这个手雷甚至没
有直接过去。
另一边 SOK 这个身位有些大胆呀。
哇，跳起来一个
这个火焰有些艺术啊。这个结局
1 for 1，
有些悲惨呀。
Soul is dead。
是我们 之前应该能提到的、能想到的结局。
哇，双方不会各自被补一个吧？这对于拼图楼的 FF 来说，拉到围墙外部还给 NF 反补一个的机会。
4M and Wolf，
狼队遇到了一起，一瞬之间 4M 被淘汰了，这是 PL 的内战，
这非常快速的一手冲撞，狼队做好了准备 ，4M 到的是稍显仓促。另一边 NV 好像也出现了一个掉点，
来了 A1。
哦，在连续的2个镜头之后，出现了令人比较难受的2个场景啊。2波作战，让 4M 跟 NV 是纷纷离开了本局的舞台。那他们第1天比赛结束之后，分数定格在了43分与36分，这为他们后2天的比赛可以说是确实是带来了
What happened？
他们需要有1天，至少有1天有爆发，才能来到争冠行列。
不过这一局比赛，狼队到此刻是积累了4个人头。 保留了3人的编制，而且在黑森林，这是一个极致的中心点。我们也依然可以期待狼队目前带着30分的底子，能够打到一个怎样的分数，作为今天的收尾。
这个圈型也解释了为什么 4M 会全员满编扎到黑森林，
就切的太极限了
啊！直接把狼队切在圈中间。再看一下南部不在圈的位置，
侧面一打。 T2K 在自己的加油站周围啊，已经是美滋滋的收了好几波过路费了。
哇，
也包括狼队刚才的探点。
他们也拿掉了 FF 的3个淘汰分。
哇，前期的节奏点上 ，T2K 啊又收获淘汰数，也为自己创造了一个人为的小弱侧。让他们依然能够比较舒适的控制住圈型的中间。
Nova crushed the compound there, and when they got out of the vehicle, AE was like got 2 knocks and they pushed on Nova.
区别不大。第2颗雷比较偏向于左侧，应该是拿不到什么实质性的效果。
是的，而且人已经浮起来了，他可以换位置。啊，不换位置就被炸倒。
Let's talk for Nova.
是 Geek 的另一个角度。
This is huge now. It's still manageable, but they do need a pop-off day, and they can't deliver. We've seen them deliver, you know, a pop-up day.
Top 的一个后身。
Yeah.
这样会让 ST 的人根本就拉不上来。
You know,
只要踩到高点。
we were talking about, right? The minimum points for Nova should be 50. They are at 36. So they does.
哦，在水中跳跃，在车上观望。
这是跟蒙古 ST 学的骑马射箭，
而 INF 你的队友在水里已经察觉了，他们却先关注了他们这一侧是 INF 先反打
，INF 就是来自2支巴西赛区的内战，
但
是 River 率先拉雷啊，很危险 ，leaderboard 也只能去合力找队友吧。
Alpha7反击的号角吹响的还是比较及时的，现在就看谁的手雷捏的准了。
哦。 It's a good nade.
也被补掉，哇，车都被炸飞了！
哇，这就是来自于榜1的王霸之气吗？他们震飞了 NF 的双人轿跑，让 NF 的点位变得更加的赤裸。
Career 1 HP。
这就是极品飞车吗？
哇，斗气外露啊！这一手，这你看，直接只能让 Liu Boy 的点位战略性后撤了。
Wolf Data Center
要更一步的接近圈内。
这对面巴西气功有点猛啊！
是啊，就其实在这个海外啊。 开了很多这个
No, they were just saying, like, you know, like career 1 HP. How many more matches left? 12 more matches. But today is done. Nova is locked at 36 points.
就是期待一手这一把比赛前期建立优势的 T2K 啊，能不能跟 INF 一起给到 Alpha7一些阻力了
啊？包括水里的 Chaos。
是，这 S2G 甚至怎么说，反向登岛嘛，对不对？
先看这里 ，DRS 直接来到
了
近点，但是没有等队友啊，兄弟。
葫芦娃、大娃已经就位了，剩下的兄弟们要不要成为2娃，就看他们的决策了。
这3娃还在抽。
2娃掉了一个头啊，想了想，战力可能不足。
Yeah, this is the last match of the day.
他是千里眼跟顺风耳，更多时候是
2 knocks on Alpha7.
他确实是在这里听消息
啊，是。
看信息
啊，听周围 VP 会不会有一个捏雷的动作啊？暂时应该没听到。
那我感觉3娃应该是没有载具的，
是对吧？不过3娃不是这个金刚不坏之身嘛？
啊，先看这里。
Career versus a full squad of T2K.
直接打掉了 Alpha7，
可以。
T2K is popping off.
传奇还是传奇啊！
啊，永远不会带。
这一波也是稳住了。哇，这波2娃危险了呀！ Scrap 这手雷捏紧了，2娃他是顺风耳，他能听， 他不好躲呀。完，得，2娃倒了。
我看这个位置啊，几娃都没得用，得爷爷过来。
那这可能是有些难了啊。场上一共是大娃到4娃。您要真想轮换这个
Both ST and Nova not performing the first day.
S2G 也被 INF 上岸之后清掉了。
S2G 太难了，一路被 INF 从空中追到水里。
对啊，你这老鹰在水里确实是掀不起什么风浪。
那是的，只有海面上的猎鹰能够捕起水里的鱼儿。但老鹰落水的那一刻，可能也是结束自己一局的一刻。
没错。
哎，跟 Geek 啊，他们在这个一上一下的双胞胎房是待了许久了。哎。 这是什么？哟
！Look at Wolf, he's just chilling in the dip.
但是目前来看的话，他们3兄弟不知道有没有捡空投枪啊？
这，反正防具肯定得捡嘛。
啊，防具必须捡。
空投枪一会儿咱看一下背枪切枪是什么，就能大概了解1、2了。
至少现在有一只狼是武装的战狼。
啊，是的。哇
Yeah, don't worry, guys. They will try there 100%. I can guarantee you that.
那一刻啊，听到金哥的言语啊，希望也能。
$400,000 on the line.
狼队的几位兄弟了。
这把圈形是给到了，看看。
They will for sure try hard.
是的。现在圈形一开啊，这是在中心点，只要不要极端的搞事情，你总别切到河里，对吧？我觉得对于狼队来说都是富有很大的操作空间的嘛，对不对？
哇，
确实没完全切到河里嘛。
但是也给了很多的。
If I'm playing for IHC, I would have one of the player go to the North Island, so that we have sidelines of all the hill in the river.
残边也是狼队把残边收掉进圈的好机会。
那是的，这对于狼队来说，上一把比赛
24 games, no, unfortunately, 12 games.
看看能不能把握住新的时机。先看一看周围邻居的动向，是 Geek 大战 A。
现在 Geek 有点被架在火上烤的感觉，
那是
他在第一围墙虽然说有些优势，但他毕竟要翻下这个围墙才能面对对方。
哇，眼前是火
Hey, he's so aggressive. Oh，
跳跃着 Snipes， 我名为狙击手，但这个身法是一点不落后。
关键是他怎么跳起来接子弹啊？
是的呀。
看 Damrude 放了一把大喷机，疯狂的混烟，但对方趴下根本就不给你接子弹的机会，
都在秀起来，跳跃接子弹，别人是100%空手接白刃。
I'll be damned！
接枪子儿，
这确实不多见啊。
这对于东道主啊，他的这个技能树我感觉点的有点歪。
哎，但是 Pommy 的还有机会，他可不想接子弹。
是的，他能把子弹精准的命对到 Geek 的身上，让 AE 是又赢得了一波新的团战，但实在是惨胜啊！
至少他捍卫住了这一波防区东道主的荣光
啊！对的，毕竟不是卡塔尔嘛。
看看这里 Demo。 在打干拉的 Ravenclaw 居然没有打掉，
哎，有些可惜了。这对于 Demo 来说啊，放弃掉的机会，有可能危险就转瞬即逝会来到自己的脸上。
对啊，自己出枪的时候已经暴露了自己的位置，对方的手雷已经飞过来了。
然后后撤吗？这一局比赛其实 IHC 不声不响的在偏西部的桥头位置是拉开了许久。他们
Yeah, no respect the rush. That's perfect. That's a perfect word for the play AE just did there.
高点了呀，这对于
Only 18 matches.
来说太吃雷了，
有些危险，因为 VPE 也在往这个方向走，可能要同时接2队了。
偏前期的位置，可能是因为人员的减少吧，让狼队没有优先的顶到一个最上面的位置。这是 Remember 被 Nanebit 雷倒了。
那鹰口可能要吹起冲锋的号角了。
关键尽管双方都有投掷物，但实在狼队的这个投掷距离是短的，甚至 VPE。 也要造成一片轰炸区，给到狼队压力。那另一边 Nanebit， 他的冲击方向接近了 VPE， 掉头来到了狼队的坑里。反身看到 Vitali， 先打一个，有机会直接补掉。对面给出了机会 ，Squash 这
Another one，
这是你能拉的点吗？
还敢来吗？
这鹰口刚才 Squash 确实是给机会了
，Nice peek，
也把握住了。
看看一个夹击 ，Big Feet 封了一些烟，在烟雾当中混着。 就等对方露出破绽。
They're holding 2 squads at the same time.
在敏锐的等待机会，这是刚才他的空投，顺势往前朝鹰口的方向突进。
我觉得可以稍微反击一下，因为如果是一直混在这里的话，很有可能会被 VPE 啊、IHC 都赶过来收掉。
虽然现在场面是2打2，但我相信气势上应该会有一些变化。但局势上 IHC 确实已经来到 Wolves 的后身了。
那这样的话，被迫的需要做出选择了。
前方是 Beautiful， 后身位。 是 Pick Feet， 他们各自需要盯上一队邻居。看一下 Demo 的位置 ，Demo 想要撞， 哦，位置刚好是轮胎侧面滑到了，
被轮胎刮到了，
但 Zoyo
把队友扎倒了。
这一颗街车的预判雷，痛击对手和队友，
这教练看不下去了。 现在已经开始发脾气了。
这今天其实已经进行了一整局的高强度比赛了，可能确实选手的这个疲劳值到哪儿了？大家看一下这里 ，PK 的这个位置锁定
那你没 hit？
棵树，手雷扔出去，
没问题呀！今天还有一个，今天
One more？
是的，
应该是知道大概率的位置的。
这个位置，但爬走了，第二颗手雷不是不好补了。
嗯，
迈克尔最终
被 K 掉了。
哎，没关系，这是对于邻居的一个减员
啊。
看一下 Nanebit 能不能被
不过
察觉
Nanebit 爬的声音 ，PK 的这个距离是听得到的呀。
有机会的 Nanebit 捏了个1897，说实话，伏地状态下喷子没那么好发挥。
对，只能喷到脚
趾。但那 PK 还是要被发现了
啊，
最终被 Sand 的手雷带走。这把比赛是拿到前5的一个排名分，应该是能获得6分的入上。
啊，狼队已经一跃来到了第9位。
那这把比赛应该是能拿到13分的。
至少明天的压力不会像
Nice try
13把打完那么大了。
对的，有所减少。狼队今天确实是一个在。
Wait, influence rage is still there.
看一看决赛圈 ，T2K 这把有
They're still solo for INF surviving.
而且现在已经高达14个淘汰了。
这一局比赛实在是杀疯了呀！我们一早就见到他在这个 Y 城加油站的周围啊，就做好了自己的阵线啊，一直疯狂的去。 收过路费，去打击周围的邻居和其他势力。
对他今天在来到决赛圈之前，已经手刃了2个今天吃过鸡的队伍了。
哇，甚至远距离见这手
14 kills for T2K。
放到了 Godless。
而且他们的阵线啊，已经非常的明显了，他要把所有决赛圈的淘汰全部收下。
Legend 也是顶到了前方，后身位依然是 Jane 的架枪，
拉了一个人过来，3个人想要清边。
而且
毕竟自己的队友侧面是能够加到高点的，
依然是继续给压力。
但是没有雷了，
基本上只需要稳稳的顶到这个坡上，就能完全的卡死 IHC 了。
新的圈型刷出来之后 ，IHC 有一点点在圈，但这颗雷是反炸了 Legend。IHC
想要寻找突破口，反绕了一个位置，是
捡
的位置暴露了。
卷现在
I don't think he can come up。
也在听脚下的脚步。
关键的一个1v1啊，这个核心后生点位的重要程度，我觉得是类似于上一局沙漠地图居民的单挑的。
我觉得简
If he won the ones，
大胆一些。
对，
他翻下来，瑞克是能架的。
But he cannot。
他在队伍当中啊，他在队内的定位一直就是一个神枪手，他更适合去架枪。
I do appreciate the play there。
单点，这样的一个定位在歌词里也有提到过。
怎么说？
捡单点。
哦，
说话的方式捡单点，
但是现在千万不能切成单点
啊！是的，
必须要全自动。
哎，但你看 IHC 的 demo 啊，我不管你上面的捡，我拿你的位置，就是至少我有一个点位能够限制住你前方的一个主阵线。
所以我觉得现在捡
不能单点了，
要打得更简单一点，他要翻下来把这个人收掉啊，不然现在自己的3个队友很难受。
看一看他能否。
Caster was saying Jane needs to like go。
找来的队友 ，Rage。
吓我一跳，我以为 Rig 炸2楼。
I thought Rig is like nading the second floor。
9点多 ，Demo 很聪明。
哎，牛哥你在干嘛
？T2K 大好局势，因为一手痛击队友，好像出现了一些微小的变化。2楼易主了 ，Demo 抢到2楼了。
说好的打得简单点呢？
太简单了，
这没必要炸队友吧？
太过简单了。那现在。 局势一转 ，IHC 重新确立起了一个反包的状态。Demo 先补掉被队友雷倒的 Jane。
那这样的话，我看好独狼 INF leaderboard，
因为这一局比赛你实在想象不到队友之间到底还会有什么样的故事发生。
Who's winning, guys? Who's winning？
出现了致命的失误啊！
是，而 Leaderboard 他就不会诞生这样的失误，
他没有
INF may win this。
对。 这就是他最大的机会和希望。
他的后路已经被封死了。
对，背手一战，破釜沉舟，这是 Leaderboard。但先看一下这里 Legend 的眼前。
He did. He won that.
所有的反打。
1 versus 1 versus 1. One versus 1 versus 2. Oh, they both drop shot it. Oh,
你俩是要拜把。
1 versus 1 versus 1.
一点点磕3个了，磕第2个的时候，瑞克想一想，我这刚才都痛击完队友了，我总得挽救队伍局势啊。
不是，你俩是皇组出来的吗？
IF is going to win。
打成了1打1了。
IHC 确实是的 ，T2K 也是的，皇组之间的一个大战，他们把皇组的小组赛风格带到了现在。
看一看这一波，哦，这是对手。
先补一手。 最终双方围着石头围着反扑一个2人转。
说实话 ，Leaderboard 你必须得站出来。
是的，
这一波你绝对看不下去。
就是因为站在耳朵老师的角度，两边给出这么大的机会，他们应该为此而付出一些教训。
我相信 Leaderboard 肯定在旁边看这两个人转的，
就这样。
What is this, guys?
快，行动非常的迅捷
啊。 受到蓝区伤害了，要往前走了。
啊？
看到 Leaderboard 了，
先打
Leaderboard。Oh my god！
Leaderboard 先操纵，那现在 Rage 有一个自己的血量优势，在一个持续的收枪了。IHC 最终收获了这局比赛的胜利。
啊 ，Rig 你到底在干嘛呀？
他被淘汰的那一刻，胳膊肘是往外撇的，因为只有他胳膊肘往外撇才是一个掏枪的动作。
但这是决赛的舞台啊，你怎么能在关键的时候把胳膊肘拐给 IHC 呢？
关键这还不是。
Was he out of ammo? That's why he was switching.
这两支队伍
That's why he was switching, right?
稍稍紧张。
Was he out of ammo?
决赛环境带来了一丝不一样的烟火吧。
我说实话，我虽然说很佩服正奇当
Maybe he's out of ammo.
Rig 的手。 当 Rig 听到说来自 PO 的 Lucky Star 要伸出他的援手的时候
We gotta watch that back, guys. We gotta watch that back. Oh my god. What the heck?
There, and the Wolves stay alive. 4 eliminations coming through for the Chinese squad that direct qualified with invite. Nova, another Chinese squad. Going to be going down as well, potentially, if Fnatic has anything to say about it.
This is how Nova died.
Been scared.
Now that's what I call vengeance. Doesn't get the knock, he turns his attention the wrong way.
Blow down T2K massively.
Another nade launched by Godless. Lil Boy has got a powerful position here. They're right next to each other. Look at that. The off angles for both of these teams here will struggle to find any sort of safety for either of these two teams. Godless falls maybe on.
Was it the same player that knocked his teammates? Was it Rick? Was it Rick who was taking the one? It is. That was a huge throw. This is a huge throw for, I mean, Rick kind of saved it with winning the ones here, but he naded his teammate. Did this show? He was pushing with UMP, I believe.
Fading it around the edge, and Lil Boy just being quiet.
Waiting for this fight to conclude.
That was nice, some like game sense right there. Zoyo, like he was watching the sides, trying to see there may be another one. That's a very nice play. He crouched down, shoot, right? He shoot a steal, and right after Lil Boy like fighting back, he moved his like joystick. You see that? See the tiny micro movement there? That's really good.
Inbound! Joel is absolutely putting on a masterclass right now. Looks to finish it off.
There it is around the side of the rock. It's IHC.
They didn't show. They didn't show the Chinese streamers were showing. Like why I like Rick switched the ammo.
Marvelous job to take down the majority of the players. The T2K keeps looking down towards influence Kevin's position here. Rick goes for some HP, a little bit more, came in, found! Joel is absolutely putting on a masterclass right now, looks to finish it off! There it is around the side.
If they won, that was because of Rick. If they lost, that was because of Rick.
To be able to take things down
that was,
right at the closing moments, T2K, a disastrous nade from Rick, started to collapse that brought down the House of Cards.
I mean, Joel, from the moment he stepped up to the plate there, he just looked marvelous. I don't think he was going to let that
let me watch
take
the
away.
back
As soon as he saw
for a
that
minute.
nade from Brig, hit one of their teammates.
I can actually like play back for the
at
Chinese
that point in
stream.
time, T2K is absolutely scrambling for help. They're looking for any.
Fatal mistake. So he still has 10 bullets left, and he was just afraid of that, you know, that was not enough, and he switched to the gun. He has the ammo. I checked. he had 10 bullets left. He had 10 bullets left, and he switched it to. He was trying to switch to his M4, and that's just what we saw happen because of that.
Masterclass there. Yeah, I think he understood at a split second. He's like, wait, I should be taking a 1v2 right now.
Yep.
But if they still had two players,
Just
that were pushing
1v2
together,
that.
I would be dead right now. There must be a solo somewhere remaining in the shadows. And he instantly turns over, spots the little boy, takes him down to go back onto his 1v1. That is an insane play from him to allow to get their first chicken dinner.
The awareness that he showcased at that moment, it was tremendous, and I love that he was able to kind of look towards where he thought that player was going to be, and then he just kept going back until little boy finally made a movement, and he went for that shot. I feel like little boy, man, he should have realized that he was spotted, and he should have taken a shot.
With fire, yeah.
He waited too long.
I do want to say one thing. Something that's completely got overlooked now was Demo actually staying in that tower for so long and disrupting the ability from T2K to just focus on towards one side, because that is what they ultimately lost them their game.
Okay,
right?
let's
They
see
had
the
to
overall.
refocus, turn around. Wow.
Top 3 all Brazil.
We can look at the overall rankings. They had to turn around, focus on Demo. That's where the mistake happened eventually, and that kind of split their forces after what was almost a perfect game for them so far, right? They focused onto watch both sides almost perfectly. But look at the overall rankings. Top 3 is all
still
Brazil.
fast forwarding?
Wow, and look at that. All the 3 Chinese teams here for the PL. Just not looking too hot on this first day, 7 unfortunately. Go Brazil, go China. No, now does not have any opportunity to do so. It's day 1. We can see some changes, but the clock is ticking.
Remember my pick at the beginning of the day
Revo?
for the show match?
Daily MVP?
It wasn't a show match. Actually, that was your prediction for the day.
I didn't want to tell you guys that he was my prediction for the MVP.
In the future.
But Revo being able to come out on the MVP, 13 eliminations for himself, 2,800 damage, that's impressive. And that was what I was talking about too at the beginning of the day. That player has been able to perform so well for this whole season. He continues to perform that way too. It's not just about Carrillo. It's not just about the other players like Mafioso, Mythic. Revo is showcasing what he's capable of here.
I really have the impression that not only
still hard to believe.
Brazilian teams as a whole, Brazil is known to be a very, very aggressive kind of like region as a whole. It works so well.
Made it look like a classic match. That's not an easy one to win.
That will be it for today from us at the dish from the casters.
And
PMGC, day 1, we will be heading into an interview.
He is mechanically like really good.
Where we are joined by one of the team members of the leading team after day 1. We are joined by Revo from Alpha 7. Congratulations and
thank you,
maintaining first place throughout
Kameli
today.
for the super chat. Spam purple love for Nova. Good luck for tomorrow. Thank you for the kind word. Let's see how Nova perform tomorrow.
But on the other hand,
but right now, completely Brazilian team
There's a bit more
domination.
pressure. Do you feel that?
Então, parabéns pela vitória de hoje. Ele disse que, tipo, por ser campeão no primeiro dia, tem a vantagem que vocês vão ter aumento na moral. E o problema é que também pode ter uma pressão aqui, por causa que todas as outras equipas vão vir atrás de vocês. Vocês se sentem assim?
Não, acho que aumenta a confiança e isso é bom pra gente. É bom até certo ponto, mas a gente tem que saber regrar isso pra a confiança não atrapalhar a gente.
So he said, yeah, of course, you boost like the morale for the whole team, but of course they have to be careful to not to go like overhead.
Oke, teman-teman semuanya, kita sudah bersama Revo di sini dari Alpha 7, salah satu tim yang memang hari ini luar biasa sekali permainannya. Dan setelah mereka mendapatkan posisi pertama dari leaderboard untuk hari ini mungkin bisa dibilang adalah sebagai pedang bermata dua untuk mereka semua. Bisa jadi ini menambahkan atau meningkatkan tingkat kepercayaan diri mereka, atau justru memberikan pressure tersendiri untuk mereka semuanya. Tetapi menurut Revo sendiri, yes, ini meningkatkan kepercayaan diri mereka, tetapi mereka tetap harus hati-hati untuk esok hari. Apalagi besok hari kedua adalah hari yang paling menentukan juga.
Well, you and your team played very
A7
consistently
definitely
today, but it was
deserves
that
this.
14 elimination
Really impressive
chicken dinner
gameplay
that
today.
really made all the difference when it came to the points. Now, going into that match, were you always planning on going in that aggressively?
Então, ele disse que vocês jogaram muito constante hoje, mas que fez a diferença foi a vitória que vocês tiveram com as 14 eliminações. Indo para essa jogada, vocês queriam mesmo jogar muito na ofensiva?
Acho que o estilo do jogo da Alpha 7 é agressivo. Quando a partida realmente caixa, a gente, quando ganha com muita kill.
So like for the team, they actually play like on the offensive. So when they win normal, they win like with a lot of kills.
Oh yes, of course. Dan teman-teman sekalian, karena memang tadi kemenangan mereka yang paling berkesan adalah
Alright guys, that's it for my viewer party for day 1 PMGC Grand Finals. And I will be live tomorrow, same time, 5 a.m. EST. And it's really early for me, but for you guys should be fine. And I guess I'll catch up with you guys tomorrow.
Bye guys.
Thank you guys. I need to take a rest. 6 hours streaming is a little bit long. My body's on fire.
Kind of gives you a luxury of choosing how you want to play day 2. So speak about
wear Nova jersey tomorrow?
You could play a bit more passively and just
you guys want me to wear Nova jersey tomorrow, or like go save it to the last day?
Again, what's your plan?
Então, como vocês ficaram hoje em primeira posição, tem a chance de escolher amanhã como podem jogar. Vão continuar jogando na ofensiva ou vão jogar na defensiva?
Like it's really hot. Like my body like is really hot. I mean not that hot, but like hot.
Se a gente mudar nosso estilo do jogo pode acabar prejudicando a gente, então
yeah, because you know you sit too long.
So no, they like keep
we
like
need a PMG tomorrow, that's for sure.
Aggressive playing for tomorrow because they are afraid like if they try to
Alright, thank you guys
the way
for watching,
play,
and I'll catch you guys up tomorrow.
A disadvantage for tomorrow.
Oke, jadi memang Alpha.
Thank you guys. See you guys tomorrow.
We'll be driving down the state, yeah. Look around for the next crowd, yeah. Going our own way, trying to find a new route, yeah. We'll be going in circles, trying to find a way, searching for the things we do, yeah. Drop top without a choice, yeah. Hair blown round to the window, singing stupid noise with you. I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna drive fast to the ocean. I wanna know all of you. Growing old like a ghost, yeah. I wanna have kids of my own, yeah. Live a life till it's over. But until we do, it's sleeping soon. Yeah, I'm feeling a little crazy. Sat at home being lazy. Wanna travel till I'm 80.